garage side of the door, like tavern signs.
More
Oh, shit, this
immersive.
is 13.
Immersion.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Ales and Scales D&D. As always, I'm your DM, Randy Royce, and Hunter has some announcements for us.
All right, so of course we've got the old classic disclaimer. We are at an active session, and we are playing all around a table, not from a bunch of computers. So if we don't see your chat, don't worry, we still love you. We'll get back to you. Otherwise, if you want to catch up on any of the previous episodes, go ahead and hit us up on YouTube. Give us a, like, subscribe, all that crappy shit that everybody says. It helps us.
We're also on Twitter.
And yes, newly on Twitter as well. Check out my Kjorgar tweets. They're not that spicy because I haven't done any. Otherwise, welcome to the new renovation house. You will get to see it posted up on Twitter. And, maybe some hints here and there as you watch the sessions as we continue to renovate this basement into a full European tavern.
All right, and a quick introduction around the table as always. We have Dylan in the finest hat at the table. And then over here, we have Sawyer. playing Olavi.
Mhm.
The man with the greatest beard in the room. You know him. You love him. Hunter. And guest starring over there, making a map in the corner, is Zora. And the lovable alcoholic of the group, Boris, the alleged war criminal.
Allegedly.
Alleged.
Dobre jutro.
And then over here, you know him, you love him, you've seen him once or twice, now a third time, and now a fourth time. We have Matt playing Ulf.
And don't get used to it.
Some of us work for a living, but we love you anyways. All right, so a brief recap for last time. The very last thing our brave heroes were doing was traveling north to the Evergreen Forest.
And hiding from a werewolf.
Yes, that too. While they were traveling there, they stopped to camp for a night. And it just happened to be the wrong night because the full moon was out. Alavi briefly locked eyes with the full moon and then transformed into an alpha werewolf, which then proceeded to wreck the party's day. At least those of them that were not smart enough to reach the relative safety, by relative I mean actual safety, of Liamin's tiny hut.
That werewolf didn't want smoke.
We won't call out any names because they're not here to defend themselves.
Yes.
Took half my health in one turn.
Some of us made some less than stellar decisions during that combat and almost died. But they were able to stop Olavi and revert her back to her regular form before they could make werewolf babies, which would have been an absolutely terrible result.
Well, no one knows
then
that.
we'd have
fact,
just
though.
ended up playing Underworld, the simulator.
Pretty much, yeah.
This werewolf's a half-breed, blah, blah, blah. It's not strong.
Be quarter breed because they. What race is
Listen here, goddammit, I don't fucking care.
Well, that would've been a lot
If he's an alpha werewolf, it'd be a half.
Half dwarf, half werewolf?
a halfling, so
Okay.
so
So they'd be short werewolf out
Yeah,
of
it
the
comes out to a small werewolf.
It comes out of the womb. It's like,
extra hairy werewolf.
Well, that was only one of the things that happened. After they dealt with that, they did a little bit more traveling. Now, refresh me. Did you guys meet Brick before or after that? No, before.
Before, yeah.
with the Valkyrie,
Yes.
he was being a total simp, and
And I was about to kill Matt for taking the feathers.
It came very close.
yeah, I was like,
Very
Wolf,
close to actual blood.
Wolf, what are you doing? What you're doing with the blue? Give it back to Magic Sky Lady.
Well, just cast Paralyze and then beat you to
So they traveled north from the scene of werewolf violence, and they're now at the edge of the forest, where they saw a very unusually clad soldier rushing out of the woods that were covered with an eternal twilight, only for some glowy fog, because I'm not going to use a better word at the moment, to reach out and then suck the literal life at him. And then our previous good critical thinker, decision maker, goes and tries to fight the fog, and immediately gets slapped by said fog. Luckily, they lived. For now. And here we are, standing at the threshold of the... Well, it's not the Twilight Forest. I almost said the Twilight Forest, but I didn't. The Emerald Forest. The Pine Forest. The one covered in darkness.
real emeraldy.
Yeah, Cusco's Forest.
The forest made especially for Cusco.
The Emerald Forest. Is that what it's called? It sounds like a fucking canceled Sonic the Hedgehog level.
It was.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know if it was or not, but here you are. You're all milling about. You search through the belongings of the now deceased soldier and collected whatever tattered remains were left after the fog made its ugly head known.
yeah, I got
Also,
the
can't do words today.
I got
Also,
the
now
stuff from this
introducing
soldier.
TJ.
Yeah, TJ's here, but I got the gun,
Oh, fuck,
the
he's
ID. I don't remember what the leather container was. Was it supposed to be like a wallet or? Yeah, that was a wallet.
Yeah, it was a wallet.
And I believe 3 golden points, which I believe were the bullets, or something like that, because I have 3 golden points.
Oh, he must have texted through the old group chat.
Oh, I love you.
No,
It was
I don't
like-
think they were bullets. I don't
What
remember
was
what the
the-
points were.
4 and 1 back.
Gold points. Yeah, I don't remember what the gold points were. I just have them written down.
The gold what?
Gold points.
Gold points.
I wish I would have made more note of that, but I did not.
Also, what
I
was?
guess it was nothing.
Did we
Yeah,
ever?
not-
Do we ever? You ever look up what that blessing of the Valkyrie was last time?
I sure didn't.
Okay.
I sure didn't, Ulf.
Cool.
I won't press you.
I'm sure it does something, though.
No way.
Osborne,
TJ.
there you are.
Oh, I found him napping out back.
I had a meeting with a long shelf.
Oh yeah? How'd it go?
Well, I'm late, aren't I?
That says everything we need to know.
We kept your refuse pile nice and warm for you.
Thank you.
No,
So,
we didn't. It's back in town.
Oh.
here you are at the threshold of the woods. What are each of you doing?
Well,
This is a
before
fall.
we deal with that, did we ever take a long rest afterwards?
No.
That would
We
have
should probably rest up.
been a smart idea.
What
It
time
was
of
the
day?
Evergreen Woods. That's what it's called, not the
Yeah.
Emerald Woods.
What time of day is it right now?
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like the perfect time.
I suppose we take rest, long respite. Yes.
All right, what are you guys doing to set up camp? Are you guys just gonna set up the
I'm
Lehman
setting up
tiny
my
hut?
camp so far away from Olavi. And then I'm tiny hutting just myself and locking the door.
Aw.
Boris will sleep underneath cart with bottle in hands. Like
It
always.
actually, the weather takes a turn for the worse and it begins to rain, and the only indication of the shelter is there's a little area of no rain, just a little circular absence, and that's where the hut is. The rest of you are cold and wet.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Please let me in.
I'm gonna like create a little slit. What's the password?
Please.
You think this is cold? I wash my balls with ice water. This is not fucking cold.
Rick also gives it an
He
off
starts-
like,
he starts-
"Boy, it's kind of cold out. You mind if I'm not a werewolf.
I let everybody in.
Boris will stay
I
outside.
let Olavi in, but I make a separate section of the Liamon's tiny hut. around
Everyone's
her.
just ready to
I
jump a
understand,
lobby if
don't
he
worry.
even twitches the wrong way.
I don't trust myself quite yet either.
Does
It's
anyone have like?
probably for the best.
Does anyone have like alarm or anything?
Four guards letting us in. I'm carrying a big pile of leaves with me.
Is he with the group again yet?
They're just like falling out of his hands and falling all over the
I
floor
just
as he brings it into
Create
your
that there's
hut.
a leaf pile already there.
Boris will sit.
Now there's just extra leaves, so you have a pillow as
I
well.
mean, I'm a pretty big man too. You know?
Boris will sit against three, and in and out of consciousness during drunken stupor, I will look around. Okay, I keep you safe.
So you're gonna be outside of the hut that
The
cannot take
impenetrable
damage.
Boy,
Just
we love to
an
do
alert
watch.
to guys.
Anyone?
Well, we're inside this
There's
hut.
no
though.
need.
Yeah, do we really need to?
Go to sleep, everybody. Now.
Well, it's safe, but what if we emerge in the morning and it's not safe?
Then I recast it in the morning and we figure it out then.
Well, fair enough, I sleep.
Okay, like tiny hut. Like we can see outside, right?
Yeah,
Is that how that works? Yeah. So in the morning we're fine.
yeah, I guess that's fair.
Can I telepathically contact my found steed and tell him to wake me up if he sees anything?
You can,
Okay.
but any message he conveys to you will be in Horse.
It's just gonna be like loud whinnying in my head.
Boris is just gonna go underneath the cart so he can keep kind of dry.
That works.
He's not gonna dig like dirt trenches around it to collect the water.
There's, if that's what you want to do, yes.
Stay
Your
kind.
improved shelter keeps you relatively warm.
The horse's passive perception
And
is
the
11,
liquor.
by the way.
Okay, I will write that down.
Not very perceptive.
I didn't
No.
know Horse had a-
Boris is gonna stack his alcoholism
I
all
mean,
underneath.
the horse and Boris are on par for passive perception. It's going in the notebook as horse. Does it have a name? Have you named your horse yet?
Boris.
No.
Horace the horse. All right. The night passes and the rain stops. Nothing of event happens that you're aware of. You guys are well rested in the tiny hut in the morning when the sun rises.
Cool. With my first waking moments, could I cast comprehend languages and read the emblem from the unknown soldier?
Did I hand you the ID or?
You did hand me the ID.
That's right, I did. Yeah.
You can.
It doesn't let me read it truly, but I can understand the context.
The guy's name was Phil Dover. He appears to have been some sort of soldier. He has a very unhappy picture on what appears to be some form of identification, as best you can tell. The other information doesn't really make sense to you.
Hmm.
Is his head shaved in it?
Yeah, it is. He looks particularly unhappy.
Hmm.
What did you get from?
There's dark circles under his eyes.
There's not much I can glean from it other than there was a soldier,
I hope you remembered his name, because I already
Phil Dozer.
Phil Dover.
Does he
Dover.
share
Phil
this
Dover.
information with the party?
Yes, Olavi
At
does.
least it was.
I was one soldier. Let me look at it.
Phil Dover.
He's not the kind of soldier you were. He was different.
All soldiers are alike in one way or another.
You look at it, and your first observation is it's different from any form of Estovakian identification you've ever seen.
His head is shaved. He's like a freshly shaven farmhand boy. He's like one of our child soldiers.
He
But he's a
still
grown man. This makes no sense.
He still looks 20% happier than the happiest Estovakian soldier you know.
He looks like one of our younger soldiers, but the full grown man. This makes no sense. What? This is very strange.
Maybe
These are strange soldiers from strange lands.
maybe those transplants just has a different.
Maybe they tricked them into
Standard.
becoming a soldier instead of forcing them to.
I look at his cheekbones. Look at his eyes and his cheekbones. It looks like they actually feed them. That makes
Yes.
no sense.
Are you sure? He
Good.
still looks unhappy, you know?
Good soldier face should be gaunt, like Coyote.
That's semantics here.
Both knows what it is.
We need to find a way through the woods.
Either way, I still can't figure out where this guy's from or anything like that.
It doesn't matter.
I know
Not
where he
for
went.
anyone I know.
Huh?
I know where he went.
To the ground.
I suppose
Yes.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
with a death like that, he might have gone directly to hell herself.
What do you
Yes,
expect?
perhaps.
Nigel?
That'd be my bet.
You cannot have eyes that are made of cotton. It makes no sense.
I'm sure the group could visit her and figure out, but I don't think it's that important.
Is it who? Are we talking about?
Corellia, you notice that Lauren's been glaring at you this whole time.
I'll glare right back.
The first thing she does as soon as she puts her back is just inch a little bit closer to Brick.
Let's scoop closer to Brick.
She goes ahead, she just starts like leaning towards you and like gently caressing her weapon. She has a wicked curved blade on the side of her hip. It looks like it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, but I can bitch slap for 1d4 plus 5.
You like to bitch slap.
Yeah, it's not worth it. But it's still in my hand. Just reach out.
You can reach
I
out.
got more reach than she does, so.
You do.
I mean, we are in a 10-foot hut, so.
Exactly.
I disband the hut.
Are we getting rained on now?
No, the rain has ceased, but it is frigid outside. Everything is covered in a layer of frost.
Okay.
Boris was stacking
You notice,
alcohol with the biggest
You're covered in frost.
Although it's no longer raining, there's still a dense cloud cover, and the ever-present darkness is still over the forest.
I'm gonna start burning holy incense and like trying to walk like carefully towards the edge.
Do a holy chant.
Is the fog still there? Or, like, did it come back? So I know it dissipated.
Yeah, the one from Monty Python. The
Go ahead and roll me religion with that.
I roll with advantage for the chant.
Yeah, you may.
Okay, I got two better, so 16.
Alright, the moment you get near the edge of the forest, the fog lashes out towards you, and then it ceases. And almost, it sort of like forms as if it's pressing against a glass barrier that you can't see in between you and it. And then it sort of like hisses and it recedes back into the edge of the forest.
Holy gentlemen, I'm gonna channel all my holy power, get in this here little bubble, and we'll go ahead and go through the forest.
Cool. I would like to animate my chain bola.
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
It rattles to life and it just sort of it makes movements that look like a stretching cat. If two giant bear traps attached by chain could be a stretching cat.
Fair enough. Hello, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello. I'm going to resaddle the
Cheers.
horse to the cart.
All right, you do so without any particular difficulty. All of the equipment in the cart are still looking in fine condition.
How treacherous is the is the road ahead of us looking? It's like a well-traveled path, or
It's not much of a path at all. It's like a narrow game trail.
okay?
So
It is meant to accommodate cars. It's just not a very good road, so the traveling's going to be slow.
we're
Okay.
still essentially chasing.
As you guys approach the edge of the woods, the trees just seem to loom over you, almost as if trying to convince you to be anywhere else other than the edge of this forest. They almost seem to have an energy about them that each of you can feel that makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end.
Inside of Lake Superior's mountain in the middle, and there's an icy bitch after it, so we gotta get there. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, you're a bit late.
Yeah.
Just explaining the background story to him. So what
Fair
he
enough.
missed.
Does anyone have light? The cantrip?
Yes, actually.
I just wanna. I'm gonna ask if anyone can cast a spell that does light. I just
I'm
want
gonna
to see
cast light directly on his wing.
mine.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
You do so.
Does it glow?
It's quite luminous.
Nice. Okay. Well. All right.
It's basically the only source of light in here.
Okay.
Those of you not within
It's
the
fallow
sphere of
luminescent.
light and that don't have dark vision, you can't see anything.
I've got
It's
like
essentially pitch black.
I've got like
under
a
the trees.
tunic on, so whenever I need like direct light, I'm just gonna lift it up.
I imagine your armor is somewhat reflective. So it almost
Yeah, I would have
even
cast it
flat
on like
light.
your cod piece kind of thing. Not,
Okay.
Not your direct.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to physically touch it. Sorry, Kyorgar ain't doing
Okay.
that today.
That's fair. No, I don't blame you at all.
Not this character.
I mean, to be fair, Ulf does bathe regularly. That's more than you can say.
Boris
I am very
bathes.
sanitary.
Boris cleanses body every day with the intoxicating rivers.
I don't know if you got the update, TJ, but Selleck has returned to town, and he's made himself a very fine nest back where you grow your plants.
Oh, perfect.
Like a huge tunnel spider nest. Like nothing goes back there besides Selleck now.
Great garden plants. Somebody
Not even
grabs some
small
before.
children.
There's just
I
like
mean, they may go back there, but they certainly don't leave.
Oh,
there's just like the skeletons of
Yeah,
like
new-
stray
New
cat.
quest,
Oh,
quest for low levels. Clear out spiderweb cave.
You Keurig Iron Hand some chickens, though.
there's just like chicken skeletons and like the skeletons of stray cats and stuff that wander back into the alleyway.
Yeah, you guys begin your wending your way through the trees, but someone roll me safe travels.
I will.
Not it.
Let's see how the dice are
I don't
feeling
even roll my
today.
dice, so I didn't know what they're
8.
gonna do.
You very quickly lose the path.
God
You're
damn
not
it.
sure exactly when you lost the path, but you find yourself on an entirely different path. You can tell because this one is actually cobbled. It looks nothing like the original path. And it's leading you deeper into the forest, almost towards the center, as best you could tell.
Damn. Is the tech magic a ritual? Or is that does that have to be a prepared spell?
And so you can do it as a ritual. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna cast detect magic real quick just to see if this is like if we're naturally lost or if we have just not been navigating very well.
Describe the ritual to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a stick and I'm going to draw the glyph on the ground, do my holy chant, and wait for the spell to take effect. So
What's the
about
chant
10
sound
minutes.
Come on, just make up a chant on the go. Do it for
Uh,
the fans.
I'm not sure. It's some Slavic mumbling, I'm guessing. I'm not sure what it would sound like to be honest.
I'm gonna say it works.
Okay.
This is a real road, but you being on it appears to be
Let's go
some
to
sort
it,
of
let's go to it,
effect
let's
of
go
the
to it.
fog,
Okay. So it's like some sort of illusion magic or something like that.
perhaps.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can see through the magic, if that's at all possible.
You may try.
Would I do like a saving throw or something against it, or?
I'm honestly just roll a flat 20. There's really no ability for that.
Okay. Let's see how the copper dice are feeling today.
Garbage.
18.
You happen to look through, and it just happens to be at a moment that the fog clears just enough, and it's only for a moment. And there's an opening in the trees very briefly, opening in the fog, opening in the trees, and you can see a tower looming over the forest beyond before it's obscured again by the fog.
Okay.
It's in the general direction you're going.
Alright, I'm just gonna notify the party of what I saw. For the moment I saw the tower we were looking for, this path is heading in the right direction. We should stick to it.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
trust you, brother. I trust you. Let us continue.
I trust me too.
That's good.
I do not trust myself sometimes.
Shall we continue then?
Yes, absolutely.
Sure. Look up if that is original.
What's the marching order?
I'll go up front.
I will be behind the Wolf. Boris will throw behind Wolf.
Actually, I should be somewhere in the middle just because I have the aura protection thing. I feel. So you want to be up front?
You can just hug me.
Boris will be in front
Okay.
to take
A
all
lot
the
of you
heat.
could also sit in the carts,
Or-
mind you.
Let me ask you this though: since he's got the aura of protection, and I'm just channeling, fucking
Holy energy.
holy magics, can me and him kind of fan out so that we can stretch each other out in the bubbles?
I mean, yeah, you guys can do that. If you stand on either side of the cart, basically everybody in and around the cart will be generally safe.
Okay. I'm not gonna stand in the cart, but if everyone gets on the cart, I'm gonna like walk next to it, walk alongside the horse, like guiding it, sort of thing, by its reins.
Are you
Yeah.
guys saying anything to each other while you travel? Do you have any thoughts?
This place is mad spooky. Uh-oh, spooky.
Brother, from what I've read when I was in primary school, this is not what the forest should be like. This forest should be teeming with life and it should be very, very beautiful, but it is not. It is very unnerving.
It is
Yes.
I would expect
Okay.
trouble ahead, brother.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
what I'm feeling.
Brothers and sisters.
You guys notice the bog is all around you. Occasionally it tries to poke its way into your little barrier of protection, and then it very discreetly slinks back away between the trees. But it's there, and it's following you. If you guys walk along the path, you notice the trees begin to open up briefly, and you see a large clearing. And what you see is a camp. But it's made out of a lot of materials you've never seen before. It's some weird shiny material that they use for their tents, and you see surprisingly some living horses that are tied firmly to a post. You also see several piles of ash and tattered garments that look very familiar.
Boris will go inside one of these tents and investigate.
I'm gonna approach too, and I'm gonna use detect good or evil just in the area around me.
So are you two standing together?
Close. How far do you want to be like spread out?
Within earshot distance.
Okay, yeah, within earshot. I'm assuming we're all within eyesight of the rest of the group at the edge of the
Yeah, you
clearing.
guys could all see each other.
Okay. Yeah.
So, do we notice the ashes? Or-
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
all notice
I'm gonna-
the ashes walking up.
I'm gonna pull my my magic longbow out.
All right, you're now armed.
Do I sense anything with my detect good or evil?
You don't sense anything specific. You
Okay.
do sense this entire area is permeated with evil. And a lot of it is originating from one of the tents.
Can I tell which one?
Yes, it's the
Okay.
one nearest to you. You guys could place yourself on one edge of that lord.
Where's everybody's minute?
Let's say the first tent is the one nearest to Ulf.
Okay, this one. All right. I'm gonna point that tent out to everyone and just tell them to stay back from it.
And then anybody outside that circle is just
Where are you?
outside the camp in the
you?
Okay,
forest.
Okay.
Just place me up there.
I'm actually investigating the other tent nearby.
Oh, I need the table.
How are you approaching this tent, Ulf?
I'm gonna call out to the tent, see if anyone responds.
What are you saying?
Get out of the tent.
As you do that, you see the tent flap open up. And what you see is a humanoid silhouette with two glowing eyes. And it steps out. Roll me perception.
Oops. That's 12.
Do I see
You
this?
look at it, and the first thing you observe, it has the same general shape and size of one of those strange warriors.
The ones that we saw before?
Yes.
Okay.
Second thing you notice is that it's pointing its weapon directly at you and it fires.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I have 19 AC.
Luckily, the shadow was not ready for a hit of your magnitude. And as it points its weapon directly at you, it creates 3 sounds that sound like thunder, sending something flying off into the darkness, splintering trees. And now we're in combat.
Okay.
Krillian, what are you doing?
I'll make a shot at that thing.
Let me place it on the board real quick.
Yeah,
Oh, mother of
Which
God.
one is it?
because Boris is in nearby.
Yeah, it could be
tent.
that one.
Okay.
Those are all just general shadows.
Is right there
I feel
fine?
like it would have.
You want to be tough?
Yep, that's fine.
Feel like it would have been up there.
Maybe. I'm not one for hand to hand.
No, you will be.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just make a
Oh,
shot.
boy.
It's
the thing.
You're talking about.
I'm gonna do bonus action, steady
I
aim
also
with
do
sharpshooter.
All right,
I'm
send
just gonna probably more you too, maybe.
Korgar, you're up next. You see all this unfolding. You see Krillian taking aim. What are you doing?
I'm gonna rush forward.
Where to?
I want to light that bonfire.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want me to put it a little further away, or is that good for you?
That's good.
Okay.
I have to be
Yeah.
light the bonfire.
All right.
34 damage.
A huge blaze sparks up the middle of the fire. How many damage?
34.
You nail it straight in the chest, and it dissipates into shadow.
Sorry.
You guys look around you,
What was that?
and from each of those piles of ash, a shadow emerges.
Oh no!
Place the rest of those shadows on the board.
3 of them,
Must have
or
been
this one as
affected
well?
by,
Yeah, that one as well.
Okay.
Did their weapons
I'll just spread them out.
The
Okay.
whole thing disappeared into
including
darkness.
the weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
far away.
Oh no.
Is that good?
There's 4.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine.
put me there. I know.
Nine.
The shadows are all going to rush towards whoever's at the near edge of the forest on the left side of the logs.
Did I successfully
These-
light the fire?
This?
Oh, you did. They go around it.
Okay. So they're all rushing right here to.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
They have 30 feet then?
Can
Oh,
Boris,
don't worry about how far they can move. I
Okay.
assure you they can make it.
Boris
Okay.
can't take attack opportunity. Wasn't
They're
close
gonna
enough.
go around.
No, they weren't close enough. They avoided you as they were going.
Pussies.
They all charge Carillion at once, and each of them takes a swing,
17 AC.
and every single one of them misses. They come at you with claws made out of pure shadow, both high and low at the same time, and you do a backflip over the logs, and you end up safely on the other side by Boris. Now it's Boris's turn.
Oh, that's me. That's Boris right
What
there.
are you doing, Boris?
Die, you evil demon! I will
Hey, we're-
kill you. I will send you back to Shadow Realm, motherfucker. I'm gonna charge that one right there. I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah!
Again.
All right,
Hit it, dude.
do your best.
I'm gonna use my alcohol stacking too to do
All right.
advantage on both.
Sounds good.
Um,
Osborne, you're up next. What are you doing? You see Boris charge forward to strike these shadows.
not natural 20,
That's gonna hit.
I'm going to.
a not natural 19.
Radiant.
Those will both hit.
Okay. And I didn't
Okay.
need to roll advantage on the other
I
one
want
of
to
those.
cast Moonbeam. 6. Sure, why not? 3rd level.
9.
God bless. Fucking Jesus Christ!
They fail.
Alright.
Fucked up.
I need to just put a
16 radiant damage.
It explodes.
22
into
total
a
damage.
mist. How much?
22 total damage on that one, bro.
Which one?
That guy.
Which one explodes?
Your sword passes through it twice, and it goes the same way the other two. It just disappears into mist with a little screech.
Is this the other one that got destroyed, we'll say?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do you have anything else, Osborne?
I guess why not? I mean, I can cast bonus action.
And then it's going to be Olavi up next.
You also have 10 extra feet of movements.
Then I'll run up to that one closest to the edge.
This one
Yep.
is right there. Fine.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll do primal savagery. Does it 17 hit?
It does.
It will take 16 acid damage as I bite into the spirit.
The spirit bites into the. Wait, what was it? You're biting into it.
Yeah, it's primal savagery, so I'm gonna like bite and claw into it.
Yeah, you bite and claw into it, and you basically tear it into pieces. If it could be torn into pieces, it dissipates into nothing but mist. The combat music stops. You guys are now in the apparently empty camp.
Randy, what's your shirt of the day? Leslie's asking.
Oh, this is.
The Crusade.
It's made out of cotton. Now, this is a crusader looming over some vile Xenos filth, ready to purge it from the start.
It's furry and has a tail. That's neat.
Yep. So that vile Xenos filth
Oh my goodness.
is going to be expunged from the stars in the name of the Emperor of Mankind.
I want to search the piles of ashes for the same type of like ID and leather container that I found on the other body.
You do find similar things.
I'm gonna go look.
How
for
many?
that.
5.
5 each.
Well, fuck this cow.
Borders
One
will
of each.
continue search of the original tent.
There was 5
Well,
piles of
yeah.
ash. Yeah.
Was there anything in the original tent that the first one came out of?
There's a sleeping bag and some personal effects. It doesn't look like it's made out of any material you have ever seen before.
The tent?
The tent or the sleeping bag, it's made out of a weird silky material that's different from any bedroll you've ever seen.
Is it like pleasant to the touch?
It is, and it reflects the heat back really well. That much you can tell.
I'm gonna roll that up and replace my bedroll with
I
it.
thought it was just gonna be it's like a shitty wool blanket. They
You
aren't
now have a
issues.
winter sleep system.
Okay.
There's 5 of them. If anybody else would also like it.
What does Boris see in tent he goes into?
I'll take one.
What's that, Boris?
I go into this tent. What do I see?
You see basically the same thing. There's a winter sleep system. There's some canteens full of fresh water, and some personal effects. Sorry.
Boris will take bedroll, trade it for original bedroll, and he will also take one canteen. Is there any food in there?
There's no food, but you notice one of those canteens isn't full of fresh water. It's full of fresh whiskey.
Yes. Boris takes swig to replenish alcoholism.
You feel fantastic, and you regain 1 charge of weaponized alcoholism.
What kind of place is this? This is interesting.
Does anyone?
Why does this liquor have color to it? This makes no sense.
I'm going to go.
Osborne, suddenly the hairs on the back of your neck begin to stand up, and you turn around, and you see this giant mass of shadow coming at you. And then place 3 more of those on either side of the camp. Just use any pawns, but assume they're that big.
Making some interesting stuff.
It looks like it can swallow medium-sized creatures.
Perhaps it can. Osborne, you're the first one to see this. What are you doing? The rest of you are currently oblivious to the impending combat.
I will yell out to the party. Hey, we got some impending combat coming.
Hey, Ghost, you want round 2? I fuck kill you all, motherfucker!
And I will probably take a long rest after.
I send you and your girlfriend to Chateau Realm like last one.
Osborne, 17 and 22. Do either of those hit you?
Yeah, they both hit me. You didn't ask if I was finishing my action.
Oh no, you could still do your action, but they're attacking you simultaneously.
Want me to move all of them in?
All right, I haven't swallowed my
Oh, I
dare you
immediately
to swallow
regret
me.
the things that I've said. You take 40 damage.
Ow.
Jesus fuck.
I already was also okay.
Oh, that's a big oof.
Olavi, what are you doing while Osborne's resolving his action? Osborne, what are you doing?
I don't know, does it swallow me?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I want
You
to
are surrounded by darkness, though.
cast polymorph on myself.
All right, what are you shape-shifting into?
Woolly mammoth.
You turn into the biggest woolly mammoth. Well, no one here has probably ever seen a woolly mammoth, but it's massive.
Yoga has.
and the shadow sort of like spreads out and forms around you, but it no longer is big enough to cover your entire body. Olavi, what are you doing?
Olavi has now seen what a woolly
Yes.
mammoth is. Cool. Olavi is going to provide bonus
that looks
action.
like ex-wife.
Bonus action,
funny.
Bardic Inspiration on our mammoth bro.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, look, it's third ex-wife.
What an investment! All the minis are right here.
It's finally paying off.
Bardic Inspiration, the mammoth.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ulf, you see
Oh, yeah.
Osborne
It's all coming
transform into the biggest creature you've probably ever seen. Actually, you might be familiar with something like this being from the southern part of the world where it's cold and frozen. What are you doing?
Yo, that's sick.
I reckon I'm gonna run over and help him out.
Oh, wait, I wasn't done.
Oh, you're not done?
Continue.
Yeah, I was like, that's my bonus action.
No, it's fine. Keep going.
Yeah,
What were
no,
you
it's
doing,
cool.
Ulf?
I'll wait for him to finish.
I see
Okay.
you've been taking some lessons in speed combat.
So the way we're going to run this, each of you has only several seconds to decide what you're doing. If you take too long, we're going to continue through the initiative order. So be prepared.
All right, I
But
will.
we can do stuff simultaneously, so
I will cast Dancing Lights and have them move one here, and I'll keep the others at ready to move towards any other targets. And then I will hop on my chain bola and have them lift me up into the air.
okay, you're now flying. It's like a child on a swing set. You're in the middle of the chain, and the snapping chain chomps are on either side of you. It looks
Perfect.
quite menacing. Ulf,
I'm going to run over and do a double attack.
Ooh.
Multi-attack. That's going to be 17 and a 12.
those are both going to hit.
Okay.
Trillion, you see Ulf run up and start swinging at this shadow. And then you also observe with your elf eyes that there's 3 more giant shadows in the camp.
26 slashing damage.
And someone please place those shadows somewhere for
These
me.
smaller guys.
Yeah, imagine those are as big as the other one. There's only one big massive shadow, but they're all that
Let's
size.
equally space them around to make it like symmetrical.
All right.
How much damage did you say?
26 slashing damage.
Action.
So you go through this massive shadow like a hurricane, and it just dissipates, and it, goes back into the dark forest with a screech. Brilliant.
They are
Okay,
weak
so
to getting
I wanna
stabbed.
I want to move closer to the center because I assume the fire's still going.
Which one are you again? I'm sorry.
The one with the bow right there. I want to move closer to the center. Well, maybe more like right. Yeah. Then I got a 19 to hit that one for 12 damage.
That's going to hit. It takes the damage. You notice the fog it's considerably thinner. The shadow's only about half size now.
Like my hair.
Self-deprecating.
The shadow all goes towards the horses. No! The horses dissolve before your very eyes. Quickly turning to bone and then turning to ash.
Well, technically it was one horse, wasn't it?
No, there's 2 horses.
You son of a bitch! I was
just from the camp?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
there
thought
was
Star
like
Horse.
5.
I was like, wait a
No.
second.
You son of a bitch! I was gonna make
Boris,
horse
it's your
stew.
turn.
I was going to make stew of horse. You son of a bitch!
Now you can make broth.
I'm gonna storm that one.
Ash broth.
Ash broth.
That's not how that
I'm gonna
works.
storm that one. And I'm gonna use my weaponized alcoholism. Advantage on that one. Not natural. 23. Or sorry, 22. And then
That's gonna hit.
the second one is not gonna hit for shit. But 10 damage.
You swing through it and you notice it's about half its previous size, and it shrieks out in pain before it lashes out at you.
Hell yeah.
Fuck is my damn.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, big time. The DM,
All right.
does a 30 hit you?
How did it go from Carillion to
I don't know.
Are they basing off dexterity or some shit?
We skipped you on accident.
I was like, hold on here.
But hold
Nothing's
on.
wrong. I can feel it.
We're gonna resolve this first. Yeah, you take 12 damage and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
It's
my-
so low.
I'm gonna use my weapon past alcoholism. I'm gonna use my liquor intelligence.
Liquor intelligence.
Not natural 20. Not natural 20.
Wow.
All right. You feel a darkness briefly cloud your mind, and then you're so filled with alcohol at the very moment that it just cannot survive.
You think you're gonna get me depressed? I am alcoholic. I live this shit every day, motherfucker.
And Kjorgar, you see this combat. What are you doing?
Guardian of Faith.
You feel for a moment like you've fallen once
What's
again
it?
asleep
What
in a
form does it
snowbank.
take, and where is it?
Yeah.
I
take
snap
the
back to
form of,
memory where
like,
I'm gonna
a
stairwell in a
massive
commie block
hunting
apartment.
ballista.
Passed out in a commie block apartment stairwell.
Now everything that moves in that vicinity takes 20 damage.
Where do you
right?
want it?
Wait, there's
Well,
an actual
it
ballista here.
targets.
Right about there, okay? Or do you want it
Let's see,
closer?
any hostile creature specifically.
That's what I figured.
Where would you like it?
Right on them.
Right, like right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do.
You want to
Because
play
they're
that with
all
the actual
within
ballista?
10
Yeah, let's do that.
You are now a giant woolly mammoth. What are you doing?
I'm going to charge straight for. Well, let's go this one.
Oop, gonna have to move some stuff.
He
Sorry.
charges straight through the roaring
Everyone in
fire,
between make a
scattering
dex.
everywhere.
Make a
And,
dex
I'm
save.
gonna
Based.
I'm gonna attack. 23 to hit that creature. 30 piercing damage. Jeez.
Plus
That one you hit, you blast through it and it dissipates into nothingness. When you
It's-
screech.
it also does +8 lightning damage that arcs to the next nearest target within 5 feet.
You notice the lightning arcs and it has absolutely no effect against the shadow.
Cool.
Oh, that's valuable information.
Olavi, it's your
You,
turn.
you should still have your consciousness, your mental stats.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well,
You have your
it's
mental
polymorph,
stats.
though.
It's probably more. Yeah, probably more.
Is
It changes every stat.
All right, I'm going to float over above this shadow. I'm going to have the chain bola attack, and yeah, I'll. Oh, that is going to be 5 to hit.
Oh no.
You try your best, but your best just isn't enough.
All right,
Shadow pulls away and goes around your attack, avoiding it entirely.
I'm going to then use vicious mockery.
Gonna mock the
Hey
shadow.
viewers,
Yeah,
I
I'm
put
gonna
my-
mock the shadows.
Hey
The
viewers,
shadows fail.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
They
viewers.
take.
viewers, I put my visors for you, for the entertainment. This one's
Oh,
for
I'm
you.
insulting
Enjoy
shadows.
this man destroying his life for your entertainment.
And his liver.
I
Are
do
you
it for
not
guys.
entertained?
6. 6 damage.
It's insulted, and the shadow grows ever smaller.
Spit.
Oh my goodness.
I float back up.
Oof!
Speed on the boat.
You see Olavi throwing some shade at the shadow, and it's so hurt by her words that are laced with magic that part of it dies. And you can see this visibly. What are you doing?
Well, I don't think I got enough movement to get over there, so,
She reminds me of my ex-wife.
let's see.
If you jump off those logs and do a successful acrobatics check, I'll say you get in range.
In heavy armor? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Or athletics, your preference.
I'll do athletics. I'll definitely do athletic. Alright. That is a non-natural 20.
You leap through the air, briefly run on the back of Osborne, do a side flip, and plunge your weapon into the shadow. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Or 2 attack rolls, since you have 2 attacks.
I'll do that then.
I hope it's on an out one.
Da-da-da.
Got a 14 and an above 20.
Both of those are going to hit.
Okay.
Weird.
25 slashing damage.
You swing through this shadow. Is your weapon magic?
No, no, it's just +2 longsword.
You swing through the shadow and it dissipates anyway. You channel your pure rage in through your weapon, and somehow, for some reason, it just happens to work. And the shadow recedes into the forest before your very eyes.
I do
It's fucking
rage
It's
damage.
fucking decent.
The camp is now empty, and once again eerily quiet. The fire has gone out, and the darkness is closing in.
I'm collecting logs and starting a fire.
You do so.
I'm going
I just
to.
set that whole fucking pile on fire.
Yeah, you basically have a funeral pyre over there now. Whose
Good for
funeral?
me.
Who's to say?
They're all dead.
Boy, what do you think those were?
They're an evil shadow demon. We send them back to fucking Shadow Realm where they belong.
I saw that.
They look like the soldiers we fought before, but shadowy.
Where are they from?
Probably from something bigger.
Probably from the
Fought
tent.
them?
I couldn't identify where they were from.
Maybe they shadow that inhabit place where they die.
The shadow realm.
Perhaps.
They inhabit place they die and they come back to kill. I don't know why.
Can I do like some sort of check to see if I know what they are or like have any idea what they are?
Yeah.
Like
you
history
can
or
do,
investigation?
I'll assist him in my holy ways.
Boris,
Nice.
You two put your minds together.
Boris-
With advantage.
Boris,
While they're doing that, I'm gonna check
Just
the rest of their
intelligence check.
supplies on the on their cart.
No.
Okay, yeah,
think
you can
they're
do that.
Okay.
History? I rolled a 16.
okay.
No modifier.
Let's see, were you with them when they went on the spiritual journey with Osborne? You weren't.
No.
But you were. And
Both thought
you
of this
put
together.
two and two together, and you assume that these are probably either spawn or directly related to that shadow demon you guys encountered previously.
We encountered a demon previously. It was made of shadow.
Let's
Wow.
Or a shadow demon, if you will.
These were made of shadow too. Perhaps it is not just coincidence.
I believe it's
Well, I'd
not.
say so.
I lost where I put the picture. of
What
the
were you doing
creature
again? I
in the-
apologize.
It does not.
Checking their
It does
supplies.
not take
It's
investigative
full of
detective
booze
to figure
and
this out. But
foodstuffs.
yes, very, very smart. Wolf.
Do I recognize the food stuff?
Yes, you do.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, we've got potatoes over here.
Not bad for Vaskirian
yes.
peasants. Yes.
Yes, that's our sketch.
Very smart for
not
Vaskirian
very
peasant.
good.
Yes.
Best I could do.
What are you guys doing? You guys are standing in the middle of this camp.
Stomping around.
The darkness is currently held at bay by the flames.
I'm going to walk around the edge of the. Is my crotch still lit up?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just keep recasting it. It's
I'm
Shine it everywhere.
I'm gonna stay at the edge of the flame and look for any like tracks or anything going
if you
on in the
helicopter it,
Roll me
it'll
survival.
go all around, making an aura.
Nice.
woods. 12.
The only thing you find are the frantic footprints of the soldiers, but you notice they run all through camp and all around camp.
Meaning there were more than just a few here that we saw, or
Perhaps a few more than the ones that you found.
And we
okay.
found 5 here.
Either that or something spooked them and they were running all through the camp,
Okay.
probably fleeing from the shadow
Oh
creatures.
yes.
Well, that's concerning.
These are the telltale marks of a classic Scooby-Doo chase.
Yes. What is Scooby Doo?
What is this Scooby Doo?
Well, I think it's big dog.
It is. He sounds
Dire
like a
wolf.
warrior.
It's a story of a dire wolf.
The pit wolf.
Yeah.
It speaks.
Yes.
Scooby Doo, brother of
What-
Fenrir.
The story. The story is pet dog.
God damn it.
Well, it's gotta come from somewhere, right?
Sorry.
Don't lie that.
Scooby Doo sounds childish, yes? Sounds rather childish.
Sounds like old Eslovakian folktale.
Sounds
I
like
hear,
one of that scary folk.
I hear he's part of a group of rogues, investigators.
Slovakia would never think of something so retarded. This is obviously that scary folk.
Right now.
How did I accidentally write Scooby-Doo into the story?
Who's at the farthest edge of the camp?
I would say I am because I was looking for.
If I ever see the Scooby Doo, I will kill him.
Does the 22 and the 28 hit you?
Yes.
Another massive shadow suddenly emerges from the forest and it envelops you.
Oh no.
Is he with? He's not within 10 feet, is he?
If I were to describe the damage you take numerically, it would be 40. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. 11.
Not very smart.
You feel darkness enter through every orifice of your skull and cloud your mind.
Did this
You
go
suddenly
alcohol?
feel ill.
Not his
Nothing
orifice.
else happens, apparently.
Okay.
Nothing that you're aware of.
Darkness filling his mind and fogging. That sounds like alcoholism.
Right after it attacks, it recedes. You may make an attack of opportunity. If
Okay.
anyone was standing directly next to him,
Not directly.
That is a 14.
that's going to hit.
All right. I'm gonna add a level 1 smite to that.
You hear from in the folk. Pardon, Daddy.
What's smite again? What's the die for a smite again?
D8. I don't know at this level. I never got that high.
It's level 1. Level 1 smite. Or for spell slot, whatever.
It goes up with level.
Yeah, it
the
goes
damage.
up with level.
Oh, I thought you had to use spell slots for it.
You do.
You use a spell slot, but it's not the spell smite. It's your actual holy smite. It's a D8 every couple levels.
I'll just. All right, I'll check
It's,
later. I'll just.
I think it's 2D8 initially, so it's probably 3D8 right now.
Okay.
That's quoted. Just
Fuck it, we're rolling
brain
with it.
cells.
We're rolling with it, boys.
We'll do it live.
Well,
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
I didn't get that high level.
12 slashing and 12 radiant damage.
Holy dick.
You swing into it, and it dissipates into nothingness. This time, it does not recede off into the woods. It ceases to exist as a brilliant flash of light emanates from your blade.
Okay. I do not feel so good. Do I look drained of energy or
You
do I
look a
look
little
old?
pale.
Okay.
Borthra, I have just the thing for you. I give him a small shot of
Oh, is that the
Probably.
emaciated face you said most of the Slovakian soldiers?
Yes, like Wolf. I'm going to go take a nap
So
in a
it's-
snowbank now.
So you look normal now, is what?
I slap his cheeks and tell him, we can't stop here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not napping here.
I'm going to go sit in cart. I'm gonna go do that then.
Cart.
You return to the car. What are you guys doing?
I'll return with him.
I do not think it is wise to stay
We
here.
keep his horse going and we keep scooting in our bubble.
We need to move. This is
We
not-
condense everybody down since he's on the cart. I'll kind of hang back a little bit.
So are you guys continuing along the pathway?
I agree.
I'll-
this
I'll
position
lead
is
the charge.
untenable. This position is
what?
untenable. We must keep moving.
Do I feel concerned? Do I feel concerned at all about this darkness in my head? Is it lingering or was it just for the moment?
It's lingering. Whatever ill feeling you have, it's still there. You're just not sure what
Next
the
week,
effect is.
Next week he starts freebasing heroin.
You guys notice as you walk towards the edge of the thing, the path isn't where it was before. It's now conveniently located right at the edge of camp, but not where it was previously.
upsetting.
And it's going in the same general direction as best you can tell.
Can I?
I'm gonna survival check to make sure. 16.
Very briefly, there's a clearance in the fog and the trees, and you can see the same tower off in the distance.
Stopping at that tower first.
Yes, tower in center of woods. Yes.
With all this in mind, Olavi's gonna cast See Invisibility to see if that can provide vision through whatever's going on.
You do cast the See Invisibility, but it doesn't reveal anything to you. Although the fog is slightly more visible than it was previously. Before you could see it as a glow, now it's sort of outlined.
As we start, we know the general direction of the tower. I'm gonna walk backwards and with my eyes closed.
Alright, yeah, you can do that. You start walking backwards, and then suddenly there's a hole in the road. Roll me acrobatics.
Nat 1.
You fall backwards into a pile of mud.
I stand back up.
You're just dirty, but you're otherwise fine.
Here, I got you.
I continue backwards.
You continue to make your way steadily towards the path.
Is there snow around us?
Yeah, there's some snow in between the trees.
I would like to pick up some snow in my trunk and let it melt, and then spray him down with the water from
You can't.
my trunk.
Oh my goodness.
There
He
go.
sprays you down with the freezing cold snow melted water from his trunk. You're used to being from a cold region, but even for you, this is a little jittery. That's basically it. There's no negative effect. Your nipples are just hard.
This is gold. Continue walking backwards in case it's like one of those like can't be in view and have to be going the opposite direction thing.
Whoever's
to get
driving
to
the cart, roll me insight.
All right.
His
I'm gonna
his
use
memory
lay on hands
point
on
to
myself for
understand
15.
it. Yes.
You use your lay on hands, and you don't feel any better.
I got you if I ever not become a mammoth.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep.
After an hour.
Little
Is
guard.
it obvious that you're not feeling good?
Yeah, I'm still pale. My healing spell does not work.
So
Little
wait-
guard.
Yeah,
Boris will
when you
continue
do
to
the lay on
treat.
hands, it doesn't.
I'm
heal
going
anything.
to
Boris will give several
I
treatments
cast
of fire.
remove curse on him.
18 with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, one moment. You cast remove curse, and suddenly you feel considerably better.
Okay.
Boris is gonna
Is it obvious that Wolf's character is pale as well, like Matt's was?
He passed his check.
He passed his check.
Oh, okay.
because he was such a raging alcoholic that he was just too. He was too tough
Tell
to get.
what you observed before he went and removed the curse from him.
His
is
mind
as
already
Purgar
clouded
was
with
walking
darkness, this
backwards,
is-
there was the occasional turn
He lives it.
in the road.
That's just the way his life is.
Out. So that even when he would veer off left or right, the path was always behind him.
Great thinking, Kodagar. Whatever your plan was, it's right on target.
I don't know what the plan was, but I felt like this was the right thing to do, so I started doing it.
Yeah, so from my end, the road's bending back towards you whenever you go straight past a turn into the forest.
Must be Euler watching over me.
Brilliant.
Do we have to walk?
You hear a familiar voice
Oh no.
tickle the back of your mind. What brings you back to my forest?
I
elf?
think really hard about
You like
it.
Bailey's?
What you doing in these waters?
You're the one that was watching me in my mirror.
What you speak of?
Don't lie to me.
I am not. That must have been something else.
Yeah, see, you're a voice in my head, so I don't trust what you say, but
That's probably wise.
It's the
probably.
type of voice where you stand on top of a tall building and says, "Jump."
Right now,
My
I'm
normal
telling you to
voice.
go
Yeah.
off into the forest. The trees are your friends. It doesn't actually say that.
Is he speaking
But
out
he
loud
do-
or in his head?
no.
I'm thinking really hard at it. Okay.
You do feel a sudden urge to go off into the trees. It just is not overwhelming.
Mm.
Kyorgar, you hear a voice in the back of your mind, although it's considerably weaker. You don't know this by comparison to the voice that.
What's up,
Gillian
fuck
heard.
boy? That's my that's
Yeah.
Bjorgar's inner self-conscious.
I see you have returned to my forest.
Yeah, I'm here to return my meat to your mouth.
Base.
All you hear is a maniacal cackling, and then it recedes.
While we're all sitting here, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Will you wake me up if anything happens? I'm just gonna take a nap in the car.
Boris is gonna
Before you
continue.
go.
And with that, looks like we're at our first 10-minute break, everybody.
During this cut ride,
Cheers.
Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in 10.
during this cut ride, Boris will continue partaking
I
in
think the
libations.
session's going pretty well so far.
do it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Had to make sure that the actual camera had turned on there for a moment. For those that were already watching, welcome back. Let's do a brief recap of the last hour. Our brave heroes had entered the forest of multiple names into a world of pure darkness. While they were traveling through the forest, a strange path appeared to them that appeared to lead exactly where they wanted to go conveniently.
Very convenient.
They followed it, and it took them to a little campsite. And in this campsite, there was a bunch of tents. They don't know it, but made out of artificial materials. We would call them ponchos. They would call them shiny blankets.
Well, one of them shiny
The
blankets.
water does not go through. It beads off and runs off to side.
I
This
think
makes
we already left.
no
Yeah.
sense.
I think we did.
Yes, they were at the camp for a brief time, and they found a bunch of piles of ash,
What kind of
which
magician would do
apparently
this?
were some of those soldiers that they had met previously that had met a horrible fate. They fought the shadow itself through the camp. Osborne turned into a giant woolly mammoth and absolutely ruined the day of some of these shadows, sent them back from whence they came. And then they set off again towards the tower. Here we are,
You
with
see
our
some
brave
dingleberries on his
adventurers,
ass?
My goodness.
inching ever closer to the dark forest. What are each of you doing? What's the marching order, actually?
Still
Woolly
taking a
mammoth
nap.
up front?
Yep.
A lobby on Woolly Mammoth because that's cool.
Morris is with Ulf to make sure
Well,
he's
like, just
okay.
ride the
I'm
wagon.
feeding him shot after
Okay.
Oh
shot.
my goodness.
I
I'm
feel
sleeping
like
in the back of the car.
What's that trunk?
Trying to get a short rest if
The
I
horse
can.
is also
while
I
we're
am
traveling.
drinking with
Not like
Ulf. I am
super
drinking.
You're just leading.
Yeah, I'm sleeping and you're drinking by yourself.
I'm pouring it out in front of him. One for you, one for
Carillion and
me.
Kiergarth?
For you, one for
Yeah.
me.
Where are you?
I'm still central of everybody to fucking bubble my aura.
So we'll say you're in between like the car and the woolly mammoth, so they all fit within their area of your incense. How much incense do you have? I'm assuming they're still
Like
burning,
40
but
sticks.
okay, yeah. So you have a metric shit ton of incense. For now, you guys are safe in the fog, but you notice
Anti-vax
still
bomb
present,
incense.
especially you, Olavi, who could see it almost highlighted like on a tactical display thanks to your see invisibility.
Yeah.
But what you see horrifies you. The entire forest around you is full of this slinking, glowing fog as far as you can see through the trees. And it's keeping its distance, but it's there. And it's watching.
Will I have had enough time to get a short rest in? Traveling
Yes.
on the road? Okay.
This
Just let me know when it's been an hour.
this fog has been
Probably has.
it's as bad as we expected. You know, all through the forest.
Should I add
mhm.
my con?
I'm scared.
Should I add my con?
I will admit I'm scared.
Yes.
You never,
I'm in danger.
you never
Lobby.
admit that. You never admit
Osborne.
you are scared. It shows weakness.
You
I'm-
hear a
I'm
rush
not
of
that
wind on
encouraging.
either side of you. You look and you see two masses of shadow closing in on either side. What do? No one else has noticed this yet. Just
I'm
you.
charge towards because I've got an intelligence of 3.
Alright, and then I send my chain bola on the other side.
Roll me animal handling as he charges towards this thing suddenly.
He has cabbage.
But yes, your bulla may act independently.
Our druid has cabbage for brain.
I'm gonna rush forward
Haven't
after them,
stooped for
seeing
brain.
the obvious woolly mammoth in front of me break out and try to pull the bubble. I'll yell out to everybody, "Boy, keep in the bubble!"
I'm gonna do a quick
You guys
stretch.
all hear this.
I'm gonna do a quick stretch as I wake up.
Unfortunately,
Stretch my backside and get out of the cart
Oh, yeah.
That is-
I was gonna slap him.
only a 10.
with the ghost hand.
You roll off.
I don't
want
wanna
to
do damage.
Its huge slope-like back, rumbling as it charges towards these. If they could feel fear, they would be horrified things. Roll me acrobatics as you do so. What are you doing, Osborne?
I'm going to charge toward them and blow.
All right, dude, give it your best shot, brother.
All right.
Does polymorph go off of your character level?
28. It is
11.
one level below.
Superhero
Oh, I was
landing.
about to say you could
You
do like
land
T-Rex.
flawlessly on the ground.
I don't think
You may continue your
CR
previous
6.
action.
Oh. I think CR7.
Or, yeah.
How well is your aim, Osborne? What'd you roll, brother?
I rolled 28.
That's gonna hit.
It's going to do a lot of D8s.
Well, while he's resolving that, and Olavi's doing her thing, Brilliant. You're next.
Do I see what they're charging at?
Yes, you do. You see the shadow just at the edge of the forest path.
Okay.
It's gonna be 20 piercing damage.
So you do lose it.
It decreases in size significantly. A lot of it shrieking off into nothing.
Well, if it's still alive, it needs to make a strength saving throw.
It just wisps away as you try to grapple with it.
By the way, when I did
I got a 30 to hit. I was excited.
What you get?
A 30 to hit.
Yeah, you can hit it. There's still a little bit left.
Oh, is there? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he tried to grapple with it, and it
Oh.
just sort of went around him.
Well, okay, yeah, 30 to hit with 13
Try to
damage.
make a multi-attack.
Huh?
30 to hit with 13 damage.
Yeah, you finish off what's left of the shadow on that side. It escapes Osborne only moments before your magic arrow flies through it, causing it to vanish into nothingness.
Leslie says hello, Dylan.
Oh, hello,
You
Leslie.
hear a voice of a woman out of the sky.
Hi, Dylan!
I'm gonna have the chain bola attack the shadow that's on the other side of us,
Alright.
and I'm going to simultaneously viciously mock it for being a stupid shadow that
Just so you guys
my
know,
vicious
Osborne
mockery
heard
misses.
She was up front with Osborne.
And so does the chain bola. I rolled a nat 1 on the vicious mockery. So I accidentally compliment it.
You bit your tongue.
It's it's a compliment to heart, and it grows larger.
Oh, cool.
And I rolled a natural 2 on the chain bola.
Yeah, the chain bola snaps at nothing. It sure does try its best, but
I'm
it doesn't
gonna-
have any eyes.
I'm gonna have the chain bola come back around and lift me up.
It does. You look like a child on a swing set once again, but you're lifted off into safety.
Can I
Relative safety.
can I try and run over and cast stab on this thing?
Here soon. It's Kiergar's turn.
Okay.
You may run forward while Kiergar's thinking.
Okay.
I'm a spiritual weapon, and then I'm going to just test the waters and cast fucking that thing. Make a dex save.
They fail.
Okay.
Is that the technical term for it?
Yes. So this-
By the way, is the horse still tied to me?
It was a thin rope. Like
I'm
you would have
laughing.
definitely
Leslie's
gotta
talking
slip
about
out
the
of it
beard.
or broken rope.
The what? The horse?
What was the
I
result
the
of your
horse in the heart
attacks?
of my tail.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was.
Say what?
What was the result of your attacks?
16 and a non-natural 20.
Those are both gonna hit.
Okay.
But on anyway.
It was Sacred Flame. I hit for 10 damage, and that's radiant. And then my spiritual weapon hit for 9 damage.
Your combined attacks cause it to dissipate.
8.
Is that all the shadows that were there?
Yes, all the ones that you can see.
I return back to the trail, feeling it's safe again.
You feel a general sense of security. Whether you're actually secure or not, you're not sure.
I take the beard compliment to heart, by the way. It means a lot. But Ben says it's majestic.
I say that's a good way to describe it. It's a pretty good beard.
I have 50% less neck beard than I expected.
So, with that unpleasantness out of the way, you guys continue on down the path. At this point, an hour has passed, and Osborne reverts back to his previous shape.
As soon as our-
Although anyone who follows behind you guys on the road, if anyone does, is going to be really confused by the large marks left by this strange entity.
That like slowly gets smaller and turns into a book.
mammoth shit?
I thought that
He left some presents on the trail for him.
I thought that is what the dude always smelled
Full
like.
fucking hay bales of shit.
What were you going to say, TJ?
as soon as I revert back to my normal
Dude always smelled
I
like
want to
that.
take one of those syringes filled with the vampire blood and inject myself with it.
Why?
Because it filled me back to health back in the cave. I want to see if it still does it.
Yeah, it does restore you back to full health.
No.
But you have an odd sensation that comes over you. You're not sure what it is.
Do I feel like I have HIV now?
That's always you.
That as well.
Diarrhea.
Wasn't that the vampire blood stuff?
Hey, Footy man, let me
Huh.
throw one of those.
Hmm.
They didn't go well.
You guys continue
guys
along
last
the
time.
path that conveniently
Well, I mean,
appeared
hail,
right before
hail,
you
but
as you advance through the forest.
I've already hit by a
The
button,
area
so
in front
might
of
as
you
well
is
keep doing it.
obscured by this fog that is
Practically,
now
like,
pressing
scratched,
in
though?
closer and closer
What?
into
No, don't
your
worry.
protected barrier. You've noticed each
Feel
of you
great now.
look, and what you see is the barrier of protection provided by the incense and by your general holy energy is decreasing. As you get closer and closer to the tower, you have a much smaller space of safety. Now there's a slight breeze that flows through the trees, but none of these trees in this section of the forest had any leaves yet, so it just makes an eerie creaking sound as you guys approach the tower grounds. The tower looms above you. You can't really tell how many stories high it is, but it is massive and very simple in design. Just one solitary tower with an entrance in your direction. A giant set of double doors that sits wide open.
I'm going to recast See Invisibility. And I'm going to recast Animate to animate the chain bola.
The bola stretches and it returns back to life with a few happy snaps. It's glad to be back. You go ahead and you look around, and you don't see anything in the immediate vicinity of the forest. But when you look up, you do see something interesting. You see what reminds you of that little fire demon that you saw back in Regan's tower, up above the general darkness.
You guys remember that fire demon?
That we
Up at the...
that we let
at
go for some
Regan's-
reason.
well, we didn't really let it go.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of did.
There's another one up there.
Huh?
I don't know if any of the rest of you can see it, but...
Is it within 600 feet?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I can try to shoot it, but
Alright, I'm gonna have the chain bola animate towards it's making a target ring. Right, I'm gonna get right behind Carillion, the shelf. I'm gonna have the chain bola form a circle.
You may make an attack with disadvantage.
Alright, try to hit that target.
You could kind of see the general area. It's just on the other side of a thin veil of mist.
why don't you steady aim? Why don't you steady aim to turn that into a normal attack?
All right, you may do so.
Because is that disadvantage purely because it's so far away, or
Because you can't see it.
It's obscured.
It's invisible.
May I provide the help action?
You may, but it's unnecessary because he's already canceled out the disadvantage.
Okay.
yeah, that's a 26 to hit.
Your arrow flies true, and it 100% would have hit it from where Olavi is standing. But as soon as it hits the fog. Shane?
Shane.
As soon as it passes through the fog, it fades into dust.
Well,
Well, we've learned something new.
When you guys glance back over the tower, you notice that the doors are slightly wider. And there's a red carpet that's been rolled out to you. You're actually standing on top of it.
I don't like
I'm gonna
that.
stab the carpet.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Boris will join and start smashing on top of carpet with hammer.
28.
Roll for damage.
No.
And Boris
I hope
also
so.
throwing at carpet really hard with maul.
Oh no. 13 slashing damage.
In a moment. So you strike down at the carpet, and the carpet turns into a shadow and it strikes back. Hold on. I'll
Play where it lies. 19 armor class.
28 hit.
Yeah. Just barely.
Does a 28
And a
hit?
19.
19 damage.
The DM.
A 19.
Yes, that also hits.
DM, does a 28 hit?
Oh, just barely.
Does a 34 hit?
Take 40 damage and roll me
With a
intelligence
shitty
save.
red-
I'm
It just barely
unconscious.
hits my
You're
living
unconscious?
Yes.
Fuck! Yeah, he's now unconscious. There's a similar shadow in your midst.
No!
Brilliant. You're the first to act.
Don't worry, I got.
So we're still standing on it, or
It was a carpet. turned into fog, and it's like swirling around Boris and Ulf.
Okay, I'll probably say I was outside of 5 feet of them. So
Yeah, you were.
okay, I'll just say fuck it and just
Kjorgar, you're on deck.
I'll make a normal attack because it's still within 5 feet of Boris, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just do a normal attack.
Make
That's
that deck save, big boy.
It fails.
15.
I haven't rolled over a 5 on a saving throw yet.
Outstanding.
15 hit.
Then
It does.
So,
Okay, that's that amount of damage.
11 radiant.
And then 19 piercing damage. Both magical.
With your combined efforts, this once again vanishes suddenly.
That's it.
Hold on. We make those behind the
Oh,
DM's
sorry,
screen now.
Yeah.
Allow me to get the Chungus out.
Big Chuggus.
Big.
the Dice of Fates.
We'll take a moment to show this to the audience too, so they may appreciate it. This is the thick boy dice. This is the one we roll when people start dying.
It's pretty epic. Here, there, it's weighted. Just kidding. I'm 50% sure it's not.
Did you roll that intelligence save?
No,
You were still
roll real
conscious.
quick. It's while I was still conscious.
Yeah.
7.
If you were conscious for very long, you would have noticed a sickening feeling.
Something's not right here.
What's the rest of you doing? Nothing else moves to attack you, and the fog
Is he
is
still
keeping
down?
a suspicious distance.
I'm
Yeah,
continuing my
he's
way
down.
into the tower.
I went up right up to him with my blood syringe and injected into his asshole.
Oh no. I could have just brought him back.
This brings you back up,
You now have
Okay.
some blood.
but well, this is for the players, not for the characters. You have a second curse now.
Oh,
Emperor's the one curse.
is it a curse or a
Huh?
disease?
Remember, I removed the one curse.
This
You
is
did.
it happened again though.
And he got cursed again.
fucking damn
He's not very smart.
But you don't
so-
know that because he was unconscious when the feeling came over him.
Is
now have-
vampirism a curse or a disease?
It's a curse.
It's
Okay.
a curse known as human immunodeficiency virus.
Oh,
Yeah. Kjorgar marches confidently up to the opening in the tower. What are you doing?
If
I have one
sessions
HP.
later, he has Karpathy.
Yes.
Oh, I've been walking backwards the whole fucking.
Oh,
Doesn't the syringe bring it back up to full?
Yeah, I thought that stuff was full.
yeah. Normally it does.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
A few,
a different DM.
a few sessions
Oh,
later,
it did. It did before it brought Osborne back up to full health.
Oh, does he need another shot?
You could certainly try to give him another shot.
No, a few sessions later, he starts getting lesions on his skin.
Yeah, Kjorgar, you walk backwards directly in
Magical
to
AIDS.
the tower. You can see the
Great.
threshold of the room before you,
COVID.
and then suddenly everything goes black. Even for you. Suddenly, you're in a dimly lit room.
I think we should follow
The door's gone,
Yes, home.
and so are your companions.
So like
Delightful.
there's no door on the tower? Or
Oh no, there is a door. You guys can still see a door, but you cannot see a Kjorgar.
oh.
Hmm.
Is the door closed now for us?
No, it's still wide open.
I would like to try
Boy.
to see through the illusion.
Talking to me.
You know who it is.
Come here, boy.
He's got something to return.
Yes. Yes.
How about you play with these?
Oh my goodness.
You're suddenly surrounded by two of the swirling masses of shadow.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Based.
I'm now surrounded by 30 feet of dim light, and I'm flying.
As soon as they touch the darkness that's around you, they vanish.
That's fine. I'm still able to fly because it's dark.
While that's happening,
I'm gonna try to
Oh, they
do the
vanished.
same thing that Kjorgar did and walk backwards towards it.
you do so, and you stroll through the threshold of the tower. Same thing happens. Everything goes dark, and suddenly you find yourself alone in a room.
Oh shit.
You don't see anything around you.
That's a good song.
Hmm.
All you see is what you would generally expect to find in a tower of this nature. You find some nice furniture, and you find a throne.
I'm not falling for it.
Boy, Shelf.
What is
Shelf,
it from?
can you hear me?
You guys can't see her. As soon as she walked through the threshold, she vanished.
Hey, demon furniture, you want to come fight? I fucking kill you.
I-
I send you through wood chipper.
I'm going to.
I don't think you can see inside.
I'm going to message cantrip douse for the Shelf, or for Kudagar if I end up getting them first.
Yeah.
All
you
up
could,
along the tower.
You reach the shelf.
Hey, didn't you hear
get
us?
dial-up
We're asking if you're okay.
I don't know where I am.
How far up the tower did I douse for them?
What you would assume to be the 4th story, you reach the elf.
Huh. Well, somehow you took one step in, and now you're on the, let's see, 4th floor?
Call it the fjord.
The fjord?
Yeah, you guys walk backwards at the door.
I think we should all hold hands while we do it.
Yeah, let's all hold hands, that way we don't get separated like those two, and I'm gonna try to find Kudagar.
Alright, so is that what each of you are doing? Holding hands and walking backwards through the door?
Yes.
I'm also gonna wrap us up in the chain bola for a moment,
Oh,
Okay.
just to be extra
what
secure.
kind of chain is
Refused.
it? Iron chain?
Yeah, I
The
refuse.
sexy
It's
Oh.
I make sure not to directly touch you, don't worry.
Okay, I would say I refuse to get touched by the chain ball. I will run away.
It's like
Metal bad. It belongs to the earth, to be fair.
In Slovakia, we lock up environmentalists like you.
You guys roll through the threshold backwards. Each of you roll a d4.
Time to go unconscious again.
Am I doing this,
What?
or am I still separate?
No, you're still separate.
2.
alright, I rolled a 1 for myself and a 2 for the bola.
I rolled a 2.
If you roll a 1, you're in a room with Kjorgar as he's beset upon by 2 shadows.
Ooh.
If you roll a 2, you're with the shelf in the throne room. What appears to be a throne room.
Ah, cool. The
Or
bola's
just
there.
channeling mad energy.
Who's in one? You and I went to room 1?
Mhm.
Okay.
Then who's in with me?
I am.
You and you? Okay. And the
nice.
bullet.
Boris is
Bola.
here.
With thematics, my spiritual weapons, just like fighting things off in the bubble if I like hold my shield up. Twilight Sanctuary in.
I'm also gonna head into the light and cast spiritual weapon to fight some of these things.
Okay, you guys all charge in and fight the shadows. Here's how we're going to do it this time. Instead of slugging it out for each individual shadow, each of you roll me an attack.
Can I do like regular attacks for myself as well as my weapon?
Yes.
Everyone in both rooms?
We're not fighting anything.
Okay.
The bola's just kind of vibing with you guys.
Like, hey, what's going on?
It's bopping,
Like,
it's
clack,
bopping
clack,
back and forth. Just vibing. I asked the Bola, are you sentient? Do you understand people? Do you
They were
talk?
like all 19
What
plus.
is your deal, Bola?
I think
Or are you just inanimate object that is now animate? I do not understand
I
this.
think it only
the-
involves understands the
Can you
lobby.
give me the exact value?
It actually understands.
It was
Oh, it understands you.
19,
Bola, shaking
What's
back
going
and forth. You
18,
understand.
19,
Although
and
I don't have direct control
25.
of it, so I'm awake though, so it's not going like haywire. So
You
it's
once
just kind
again
of
take 40 damage, but you kill the shadows in the room, along with your comrades.
okay.
Don't you roll Kjorgar?
I think I'm dead.
Sorry, I was responding to the homies on the chat. What's up?
What'd you roll for your attacks?
Oh, I hadn't even rolled.
Oh.
Then
Then we'll assume that you fought and
I rolled a 14 and a 16 natural. They both have a +6, so 20 and a 22.
all right. I'm just viciously mocking them, spitting on
you
them.
take 20 damage and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
You see if I
But
can
you
add
vanquish
that.
the shadow before you.
Fellas, I fear that I am dead.
Like dead.
Dead.
I've big failed.
Boris doesn't know this, so he's not going to scream.
You feel a darkness.
Ah, yes, my
I did not
demons.
realize somebody was dead. Are we getting 2 attacks? Or 2 chances?
Oh yeah, you can make all your attack rolls that you would make in a single turn.
In a single turn. Okay,
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Your boy.
Yeah,
normally
boy.
I would have attacked with Vicious Mockery, but somebody just went back down.
No, like dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I took
dead,
negative
dead.
40 and I only had 60 health. Or excuse me, I
No,
had 1 health.
that wouldn't kill you.
I had one
I'm
health.
gonna say you're down, but not
Unconscious?
killed outright.
Okay.
I am
Because
going...
it wasn't a standard combat, so there was no finishing blow. And
Alright.
It's not twice your HP. But you are dying.
I thought it was 50% of your HP.
I'm going to healing...
No,
Twice?
It's twice your HP.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Never
going
mind that.
to
So
healing
negative
word.
your HP.
Yeah.
Healing
Like
Negative.
a death blow.
Ask,
You release the
ask me
magic,
more
but
than
it has
your
no
HP.
effect.
Ask me
Other
more
than
than
bringing
your
you back up to
HP, but it's
consciousness.
negative.
So I'm at 1 health?
No.
Yes.
Or-
You
okay.
have to have
And you have
Negative
one level of
69.
exhaustion.
negative 60.
So
What
negative,
were your rolls,
negative
Brilliant?
70 is where you die.
I wasn't attacking. I was in the other room.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was no shadows in the other room.
It's double your health. or
Your health is negative. Sorry.
So sorry, negative 69, then you're dead.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
Negative
over
dice.
here, big brain.
Nice.
Those of you that were in the shadow room, you look at each other. You are just coming back to consciousness as the lobby makes her best efforts to try to heal you, but it's only marginally successful. You're not dying, but you're not really living either.
Kill guard.
Suddenly, everything in that room goes dark.
Try.
And as you guys regain consciousness, you find yourself in a throne room, alongside your stunned companions.
I never.
I rolled a
went down.
21 on that intelligence
Huh?
save again, by
I
the
never
way.
went down.
No, I just said everything went dark,
Gotcha.
and you were suddenly in the other room.
I'm gonna spank his ass cheeks with a cure wound.
I rolled a 21 on that intelligence save again, by the way.
Oh,
Or
it's
when
not
they
a-
attacked me again.
Big brain move.
No, I mean before when they downed me.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
The healing has no effect. The magic is released like normal, but it doesn't do anything.
So it
Well,
didn't
then
work
it's
for
just
you either?
burning off in my hand, so I'm gonna swipe in the air around me.
What do you mean, like?
Like, as I see that the magic's like fizzling, I'm just gonna swipe the healing magic around me.
Once the magic's released, it's released. You make your full effort to heal, but it does nothing.
No, at that point, I'm like reaching out to smack anything near me with the little bit of remaining healing energy as it dispels.
Oh, the healing energy does pass through the air, and as you do, the room becomes slightly brighter.
Boris sees Wolf is down, and I'm just gonna.
No, I'm up now.
Oh, well, I see you're hurt, right?
Yeah.
Boris just enters into a vicious tirade against the shadows. You stay in the castle, you kill my friends, you hurt my friends, I fuck you, I kill you, motherfucker. You think this hurts me? I live in darkness every day of my life, motherfucker. I
was
kill all
born in the
you.
darkness.
Well, let's
didn't sit on light till I was already a man.
let's figure out why we're here. So, what's in this room? Just like a throne, or
There's a bunch of ordinary furniture. When I say ordinary, ordinary for a castle of this kind. Although, unlike the exterior of the castle, it all looks new. A lot of it's gilded and silver.
I could have the Chain Bola pick some of the stuff up to see if it's real.
that might be a decent idea.
Alright, I'm gonna have the Chain Bola do some stuff.
I want to get ready with my longbow though,
The
just
chain
in
bola
case.
scrapes slowly along the ground like a snake. Makes a scratching sound that is audible throughout the room. Grabs one of the chairs. It's solid.
Okay, I think that thing's real.
Did you have something off?
Wait, so we're all in the same room now? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, you are all in the same room.
I'm going to use detect. I mean, I'm sure it's all around me, but I'm going to look and use detect good and evil to see if I can find like a source to all this negative energy.
Yes. As soon as you do that, you get a strong sense that whatever is causing all of this darkness is directly above you.
I'm just going to look up and see if I can see anything.
You look up and you see the ceiling, but when you look back down, you see that instead of a throne, there's a set of spiral stairs.
I'm going to point at. Can the rest of them see these staircase?
Yes, they can.
Okay.
You're just the first to notice.
It comes from above us, this darkness.
Wait, wasn't there a throne right there?
Yeah, there was.
Probably illusion, like everything else here.
Well,
Stupid illusions.
Yes.
well, what do we do? I guess we're trapped in here until we
Right,
deal
who
with
called us
whatever it is.
boring, Hunter?
If it's
Well,
an
I feel
illusion,
like-
it's probably
yeah,
magically
Once we get our
sourced.
babysitter sorted, we can, me and Leo can come help you make y'all's stream more exciting. I'm like, damn, you really just called boring like that? I've been sitting over here hiding laughter this whole time.
The
trying not to
disrespect,
die.
Leslie.
Yeah, what the
absolute
fuck?
Savagery. Uncalled for. But you'll be welcome either way.
I do my best. I just bought a house to fucking accommodate this
He's a
game.
tired man.
Like, fuck, I'm doing my best.
We worked really, really hard on this, okay?
Alright, but you guys all see the stairs before you. What would you like to do?
I could like see if I can dispel whatever's magic causing these illusions, but I'm not sure
Good
it's
luck.
like here.
Good luck.
It is above us.
I don't think that's worth it.
Counterspell. Can I tell permanent cast for the counterspell?
Are you going to try to undo the magic?
I cannot do that.
I don't think it. All things considered, it might be a bad idea to mess with the illusion magic around here. We might end up getting trapped in here.
Well, I don't know magic, but
It seems like we are already trapped.
It's like I could give it a brief explanation. One would give if you were like teaching a craftsman like myself, but I'm not sure it'd be very helpful here. Well, no place to go but up.
I suppose.
I think we should face this darkness head on. But that is just my opinion. As a paladin who fights evil things.
I agree with both. I agree with both. We face darkness. We send darkness back to where it came from.
We're a paladin with 1 HP.
You guys all hear something simultaneously from behind you.
I heard something simultaneously.
You hear massive footsteps coming up
Please
the
go,
spiral
don't eat my
stairs.
ass.
That wasn't there previously. The room gets slightly dimmer as the meager light from the candles flickers. You see a hulk of a figure walk up the stairs and approach you.
Jeff?
It's Brick.
Jeff Bezos?
And riding on his shoulders is Lauren.
Oh,
But you are here.
Oh wait, what did I miss?
you had us spooked there.
We are fight evil shadow. We fight evil shadow. We kill evil shadow. They keep coming. We need help fighting evil shadow
Where's the shadow?
Up above
all
us.
around us.
We're stuck in an illusory tower, it seems, and
So you're saying we're surrounded?
exactly.
That simplifies
So-
matters.
That means
About-
we fight.
About the only thing you can trust is, well, that chair over there.
This is the only
still
thing I
would-
trust.
Good?
You
well-
punch shadow and shadow with feast.
Well, our paladins.
I would like to take out holy water.
You can do so.
I'm gonna dump it on Wolf's fists and the Paladin's fists
Oh, no.
and my own.
Okay.
Your guys' unarmed strikes now do a d6 of radiant damage. And if you don't have anything in your offhand, you may strike with a bonus action using strength or dexterity for the next 5 minutes.
Can I still use my dueling fighting style if I'm fighting with a shield in my fist?
It'd be like
Okay.
a shield bash.
That would be pretty funny, so I'll allow it.
We have that special feature, by the way, that we haven't told him about.
Which one was that? The punching one?
The shield bash feature that we've made.
Oh,
Well, you'll have to recall me because I haven't looked at the notebook since it's been packed away for
It's
months.
toy. It's a tight feature. I'll show you later.
We'll discuss that later, yeah. But yeah, you guys are now blessed with holy energy.
Well, he also does it. Well, the paladin's distracted. I want to stick another syringe in his neck and inject him with the blood so I can heal him up.
It's a terrible idea.
My goodness.
You get injected with more blood, you gain 1 hit point.
You're at 2.
But you feel really sick. But beyond that level of sickness, you also feel a hunger gnawing at you.
Did that help?
Why are you?
Please stop that.
Jorgar seeing what he keeps doing, knowing what was in those, is going to kind of piece that together. As he's seeing this in the background, I'm going to cast a necrotic damage spell on him.
I could go for some
Do
blood
it.
sausage right now. Are you healing me?
Are you willing?
Are you healing me,
You
Krogar?
look
you
over,
willing?
you see Korrigar get ready to cast a spell, and you have this discourse.
Oh, thank you, Krogar. I could use some healing right now. I'm gonna turn my back to
I deal 4 necrotic damage.
I'm unconscious if it doesn't heal me.
It doesn't. Hold on. What? Oh, shit.
What's that?
That time he's dead.
I'm dead?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's been taking every death save he's done thus far has been a fail, and he keeps going down.
Oh.
But the death save die never
I thought it
dissipate.
resets after, or
It
is
resets
that
to
part of the
3.
curse?
We'll say it resets because I don't want you to die yet. That would-
That's the
that'd be
reason
really
the rules in the
silly.
game.
What have you done to Earth?
Not all those dungeon videos
I thought my
are best
brother
advice.
Wolf was gonna have to come take over for me.
Hey, if you can't die, if there's no consequences for your actions, we're really just a bunch of adult nerds in a basement telling stories around a table.
That would be
That's
what
exactly
we're
what we're doing.
You shut your mouth.
I asked the magic man, what have you done to Earth?
What's she trying to do to him?
Roll for your back, conscious again.
I need the nap.
We'll say you don't know why though. That hunger is there and it's intensified. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hmm.
That is a 17.
You're able to force down the hunger for now.
Okay. I could really go for a blue steak right now.
Truly, and roll me a perception.
I'm still saying.
Yeah, Leslie, if you want to order us a pizza, I'm not going to stop you. You just go ahead and DM me and I'll give you the address.
Babes,
You're the best, Leslie.
I'm poor right now.
you're giving us coronary heart failure, thank you.
13 perception.
So I think I might have
You look and you see Lauren glaring at you again. But the thing you notice immediately after that is that the stairs that they climbed up have disappeared.
Well, I'll glare right back and say the stairs disappeared.
And what you notice is that fog, the fog that's been following you this entire time, is now seeping from the cracks of every stone on that side of the wall.
Oh shit.
And it is advancing towards you rapidly. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I want to point that out to everybody.
I would like to get on Chain Bola.
You guys hear the shelf yell out. What do you yell?
Well, that's the 17 dex. Chat. I want to point to the
Chat?
well, I'll point to the wall and say there's shadows coming from that wall. We should probably move.
I think it is time to move up the stairs, and I'm gonna
Yes.
start moving towards the staircase.
Let us go up the stairs.
I'm
We don't
getting
have
on
that- we don't
Chain
have the little
Bola so
timer
we
here
can.
anymore. That's a shame.
I want to get on the Chain Bola so we can just
Yeah,
carry
you
me
guys
away.
all sprint up. Are you guys all sprinting up the stairs? I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah.
There's the timer.
Borders, go up the
Oh,
stairs. Let us go up the
Oh, look,
stairs.
it's already going.
Hey, how about you, fuck?
Yeah, but you guys all sprint up the
I'm
stairs.
gonna limp up the stairs.
You limp up the
I'm
stairs as best you
T-posing,
can,
flight up the stairs.
and it does look humorous. You guys notice as you glance over your shoulders as you're sprinting with everything you've
Hi,
got,
Sarah.
limping. Hi, Sarah. Limping with everything you've got. The room below you is filling up with that glowing white fog. The fog that sucked the life out of those soldiers and is advancing upon you quickly.
Scooby Doo music
Nope.
playing as we're running through.
Nope. Nope.
Everyone roll me an athletics check.
Oh boy.
Can I do acrobatics?
There's suddenly a gap in the stairs before you.
Can I do?
Oh shit.
I am on my Chain Bola.
I have amazing.
Those of you that are not flying,
Can I do acrobatics?
yes, you may.
Okay.
23.
25?
You're flying. You don't need to.
22.
14 with advantage using my alcoholism.
Those of you that rolled above a 12,
Yeah.
you leap over the pit. Carillion, you try to do an unnecessarily complex maneuver as you leap over, and you slip on a stone while you're doing so, and you fall down towards the fog. Roll me
No!
dexterity.
She out.
Okay. 26.
You grasp onto the ledge of the stairs, but you have mere moments until the fog touches you. What's the rest of you doing?
Help!
Run back and help him.
Roll me strength with disadvantage because you still have 1 level of exhaustion.
A saving throw or
No, just strength check.
that's a 16 at disadvantage.
You're a mighty man. Despite your many injuries and your numerous near-death experiences, the strength of your gods flows into you. You glow luminously, causing the fog to leap back from you, and you pull the shelf up to the relative safety of the stairs. But as soon as that light fades, the fog is at your heels again, and it follows you all the way to the top of the
As he's
stairs.
like lifting the heavy shit, like you can see the veins in his arms starting to rip and bleed.
Veins
Whoa.
that are
Not heavy, okay.
mysteriously dark in color all of a sudden. Anyone who looks over at Ulf notices his skin is becoming rather pale.
Well, I would definitely notice since he's lifting me up.
Yeah.
You do notice. The rest of you are too busy running up the stairs.
And from our experience previously, I probably know what it is.
Probably. You guys rush out into the open air. There's a twilight about you, but you are able to see stars dimly through the fog and darkness.
Are we with
The
them?
stairway, yeah, you're all up there. The stairway has vanished. You're all standing alone at the top of this tower, looking around, catching your breath.
May I quickly look around for anything that is invisible?
You may.
Because hooray, it lasts for a full hour. Ah, wonderful.
I'm
So the fog brought us here for some reason.
That's a base 15 plus
To
whatever.
attempt.
I'm
No, the
going
session
to,
is not pre-recorded. I heard you just now, and I'm talking to you right now.
I'm going to use
We're doing it live.
I'm gonna once again use detect good and evil to see if I can find any hidden evilness around us.
Attempt. It's like Bill O'Reilly. We're doing it fucking live.
You detect good and evil, and you sense there's an evil swirling all about you along the edges of the tower just beyond the crenellations. What do you...
I rolled a base 15 plus relevant. If it's insight, it's going to be 19.
You notice just above, past the swirling darkness and fog, that same fire demon is staring down at you guys, observing the actions that are taking place.
Real quick, I'm gonna cast.
It looks like it's taken offense to your lewd gesture, but it's not going to try a rebuttal. It just makes a lewd gesture back. It's far more rude than yours.
You let us know about this.
Yeah, the fire imp's up there. I doubt it'll come down, but try to make a mental note of it. It might try to help whatever is going on.
We need to kill that?
No, not yet. After, definitely.
I can kill it now easily.
Let's save our resources for whatever's about to come out.
The last hour, we don't need to worry.
Well, let's just figure out what is doing this to us in the forest.
I could sense an evil presence just over the edge of the tower, but I do not want to walk over because I think it's going to pull me over.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Could one of you go ahead and clear the top of that little tower and then put all of your minis where they would be on the top
Here,
of the
just
tower?
grab your minis. And we'll
The stairs came up from the center of the tower. Rearrange the map.
And then stairs.
We don't have anything like that right now.
I'll
We
just,
have the
put,
butter of the
I'll
rolls.
just put the barrel in the center then.
That's the entrance.
You got
All right.
And then the
Where's
dancing
your-
table. There it is.
All right.
All right, which edge did you say it was at?
All the edges.
Hmm.
So just surrounding us.
As you guys sit there and converse at the center of the tower, dark mass climbs over all of the walls at once, flowing onto the tower top with you. Hold on.
Hey, attempt it. Quick question for you. Do we know you in person, or are you just tuning in, just finding us naturally? Kind of curious.
Someone want to put one more shadow over on the far side?
No.
There's my character.
Do we have a?
Hello, your friends, and welcome to my town.
What do you call yourself? What is name, son of bitch?
Morden.
Morden, I shove your head up your own ass and I push you off tower. I kill you, you son of bitch.
While you're going through your tirade of insults,
My alcohol-fueled tirade.
Brilliant. You see all these things appear before you. What do?
Well, what's nearest me? A little shadow guy.
It's this
A
size.
big shadow guy, I guess. Well, I wasn't gonna move forward.
Carillion
but-
is lost in thought. Kyorgar, what do?
I popped Twilight Sanctuary again. Everybody is going to get
Oh, cat. Get that.
12 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Do I retain those or no?
You do benefit from the temporary hit
And you
points.
are also in dim light within 30 feet of myself, and I am flying above you like a holy beacon of amazingness. And I also cast Spiritual Weapon and cast Smack.
All right, what are you striking? There's 4 giant swirling masses of shadow. I mean, 3 giant swirling masses of shadow, and then 1 huge wicked demon looming over you.
I'm gonna smack that big boy.
I also have my action ready.
What are you doing?
Well, I used bonus action steady aim, and then I got 21 to hit for that goopy shadow over there. And then for 20 or 34 damage. Yeah, 34.
That one vanishes. Your magic arrow flies through it, causing it to dissipate.
Based.
I rolled 18 on Spiritual Weapon.
That will hit.
He is hit for 12 damage. Fucking yield, fucking holy damage. That shit.
Suddenly, the demon appears before you, and it strikes out at you, Kyorgar.
Don't do this to me.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing worse
Anime
than
fucking.
dude.
Does a 21 hit?
It's dead on, yeah.
Alright. Let me see, I wrote down his damage separate. Give me a second to get through my thoughts. Like the amateur that I am. You take 20 damage. Ow. And roll me an intelligence saving throw.
You can roll +3 because you're within 10 feet of me.
Wow.
Headstrong starts playing in the background.
16?
That's with all the pluses.
That fails.
Ooh.
You feel a darkness cloud your eyes and your mind, and suddenly you feel ill.
That was the end of my turn, so.
The demon disappears. And then it appears on the other side and it attacks Olavi twice. 19 and 20.
Those both hit.
You take 40 damage.
Oh,
Roll me an
wow.
Intelligence
Hell.
saving throw.
You two can add +3 to it.
I'm sorry, +3 what?
Just +3 to the save.
Oh! That was not a save. That was just damage. Oh, +3 to mine.
Yeah, intelligence
Yeah.
save.
Thank you. That's going to be intelligence saving throw. Nice. That is going to be 18.
You pass.
Nice.
You feel a darkness cloud your mind briefly, but then you shrug it off. You see the huge creature looming over you, and suddenly it vanishes. Remove it from the board. Boris, there's still 2 masses of shadow
I'm gonna
on the
charge.
tower top.
I'm gonna charge head on into that one. I will kill you, evil shadow demon. Fuck you! I'm gonna attack it twice.
Osborne, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use my alcoholism for that one. Not natural 18. And then a 19.
Those will both hit. 13.
27 total damage on that one.
You swing through it, and you tear it atom from atom. So hard. It vanishes.
I fuck your motherfucking
Just as that darkness dissipates on the far side of the tower, a similar darkness appears. Osborne, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals.
Eating his meat.
I'm gonna cast my raptor buddies, Blue and Delta. Blue will run up and she rolled a 222 and an 18
Those are all going to hit.
for 22 piercing damage. I'm not even bothering with the mounts because I'm pretty sure they can't be knocked from.
They cannot be. But it vanishes nearly entirely. There's just a thin wisp of shadow before you.
Alright, Delta will attack. Its first roll is a 15, and I'll just go ahead and roll damage.
That's going to hit.
It's going to be 9 piercing damage.
With that, the shadow vanishes.
Based.
Awesome. Oh, I forgot they also have advantage on attack rolls. Whatever.
Olavi,
I'm going to use my free action to try to locate the now disappeared giant demon. I rolled What check would that be? With
I would say if you have no particular ability, just perception.
okay, perception. I am also able to see invisibility. That is going to be a 15.
You do not see anything on the top of the tower, above or around you. All you see is the one swirling mass at the end.
I'm going to take the dodge action for this round and bonus action healing word myself at second level.
Ulf, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Bless on Woodcog, Wolf, and our Druid.
What?
What is
I'm going to cast Bless on 3, so you can add a d4 to all attacks and saving throws for the next 10 rounds. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
What
that will be
form
my
does your spiritual weapon take?
A sword.
Just an ordinary
Yeah,
sword?
just it stabs things.
It's unadorned. It's just a straight up sword.
Yeah, it's just a long sword and it
Just a
stabs
sharp
things.
piece of metal.
No adornment whatsoever.
Yeah.
It does what it needs.
It's like looks exactly like my
fresh out of
sword.
the Smith's forgery. It doesn't even have animations.
Yeah, it floats there ominously.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Pathetically.
find the Venskiri Christ.
Brilliant.
He's
Okay.
standing there.
Yeah, it's got like pitted iron and everything. on
Bonus
it.
action, steady aim, and then with that blessing, I got a 16 to hit for that dude.
It's gonna hit.
And then it was 32 damage.
Jesus
You pull
fucking
your arrow back to its full length. Your elf eyes lock on target. There's the sound of a target lock almost. You guys hear Highway to the Danger Zone. But the non-copyrighted version play off in the distance, and it disappears into nothing as the magic arrow flies through it, piercing the darkness.
It makes a hit mark down when it goes through it.
Take that off the board.
Take that shit.
Kjorgar, you look around just as 4 more masses appear at the top of the board. Add four more shadows, boys.
It's back.
What are you doing?
Fucking spirit or guardian of faith.
What form does it take?
Same thing.
You'll have to describe it to me again because I've already forgotten.
Oh. It's just a giant, like, siege ballista of Euler. It's adorned in, wreaths of holly and, evergreen sprigs.
And it appears, and it is beautiful. Now, how's that work again? Anything that moves within a certain range just takes the damage.
Yep. It's sick.
At that moment, all of those shadows converge on Kyorgar, and as soon as they enter that aura, they each take the 20 damage, and the majority of them dissipates, but not all of them.
The big boys.
They're still alive. They're just lesser.
Okay.
Motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small dick.
Is the Guardian still there?
Only one of those. How much damage? It's 60? Then it vanished. One of them is going to hit you, but only one. And by a miracle of luck or misfortune for you, you
It's
take
misfortune.
20 damage.
By God.
Roll an
Okay.
intelligence saving throw.
I'm already retarded.
You can throw. You can add
Get
3
much
to
more
it.
retarded.
You can add 3 to it.
19.
You feel the darkness get stronger, but then you push it back slightly and prevent a worsening of that disgusting feeling.
What's
that's
that thing
overtaken
back
your
where it
mind.
came from?
Oh, so help me.
Help me.
So help me.
Welcome to the musical episode.
At that moment, the Shadow Demon reappears, hovering over Osborne,
Not me. I can't afford to take damage.
and it's going to attack you 2
Stop being
times with
poor.
its massive claws.
Stop being poor.
Leave this giant meat alone.
Oh, this guy's
25 and 29.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
No, it's second vector.
Oh, my
You
bad.
take 40 damage. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
You can add +3 to it.
Don't I get a D4 too?
Yes, because of the bless.
God damn.
Oh God, I'm gonna fail.
What is it?
2, 4, 7.
Did you add the +3 on top?
Did you
Yeah.
already have the darkness in your
Same.
mind previously, or
No.
Okay, you feel that same dark sensation that I described.
So it's 10 total.
No
Oh,
heals
that
for you.
too. Yeah.
After the demon attacks, it disappears into mist.
By the way, make sure you guys are replenishing per turn your
Temporary hit
temp
points.
hit points.
Oh,
I
I'm
forgot.
taking
rolled
no
up.
damage.
What was it for the
Boris.
temporary?
There's one shadow visible on the
8
board.
plus 5 now.
That one?
13.
Okay.
Yes.
killed you, bastard bitch! Boris charges almost like in a suicidal manner, without any regard for his own safety, right up to the shadow. He's gonna hit it really hard with his maul.
If you roll me a successful acrobatics check, I will give you advantage and double damage on the roll.
Acrobatics?
As you jump off of your allied shoulders, do a flip and drive the blade deep into the shadow.
Acrobatics, you say?
Yes. That's your option.
16.
You succeed. You fly through the air, channeling the power of your alcoholic ancestors that have died from liver cirrhosis. And all of that energy channels through your blade and into the shadow, causing it to explode outward.
A not natural 20. A not natural 23.
You
It's
can add
dead.
D4. Okay.
nice.
You don't need it.
As close to death as it could be. At that moment, the shadow creature once again appears at the edge of the thing. Not that shadow creature, the big shadow.
This
And
guy.
I misspoke. It doesn't appear at the edge. It appears in front of Boris. It attacks you.
You big evil demon! I take over this tower! I fuck you on your tower! I kill you on your tower! It
I'm
is our
assuming
tower
the
now!
14 misses.
Hmm?
I'm assuming the 14 misses.
Big time.
It takes a mighty swing at you, but you saw it coming from a mile away. And you deftly dive between its legs, and you appear on the other side of it. You are now flanking it.
Okay.
Osborne.
Alright, well, seeing this big shadow demon, my raptors are going to attack. Blue will jump on top of it. It's just like, fuck this thing, we're gonna get Dominus Rex style this bitch, jump on top of it. Can't place him on top, but it's gonna be 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and then I'll read the low, it's a 17 for blue. It's 21, 19, and 17.
The 17 will not hit. The other two will hit.
So he'll take 15 piercing damage.
It's just regular damage, right? Not
Yeah.
magical.
Piercing damage from fake, that's all it is. And then Delta will attack. It'll be 23, 23, and a nat 20.
Those are all going to hit.
It'll be It's 15 plus 18. It's like 33, right?
33.
Yeah, 33 piercing damage.
Fuck me.
And then now taking my turn, I will run up to. Yeah, I'm going to run up to hit with
Osborne charges up.
my great sword. Is a 21 hit.
It does.
I'm also using the thunderclap strike. It's a cantrip,
Okay.
so I'll need to make a con save, which should probably
It's going to pass the con save.
Alright, it will still take 15 magical damage, magical piercing. That's my turn.
Can I borrow some?
You hit it with a mighty blow,
Can I borrow
and
some
it
D8s?
staggers. This gives Alavi a chance to take action. You see the beast stagger back. Whatever you do it with advantage.
Does it look like the creature was being hit as if you were hitting a solid object?
Some of the regular attacks, like the Velociraptors, appeared to phase through it, although it took some damage from what you could tell.
Okay.
It is not yet bloodied, though.
Alright. I am going to attempt to cast Polymorph on it. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
For a moment, it looks like it's going to begin to transform, and then the magic fails.
Okay, cool.
Damn, I killed a helpless rabbit.
Next up, I'm going to have the Chain Bola approach onto the other side of the demon.
I don't know why, but I pictured like the JoJo scene where he's like walking up on him, except it's the floating bolas walking up on the demon.
Yeah.
They
The
have
bull-
legs now.
The bola is going to be on this side.
All right,
How tall is this thing?
30 feet tall.
It is going to go up 25 feet and attack its shoulder. It is going to be 19 to hit plus 2.
That will hit.
Awesome.
Here, this is your bowl.
Oh no, it's the bola.
Oh shit, it's your table.
Yeah, it's the table.
Based.
That is going to do. I have not actually done damage with this thing in quite a while. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Bolts on deck.
That is going to be 7 damage.
Channel Divinity lets you add a plus
They
two
start
to attack.
taking various chomps out of it, and it looks like it takes some damage from it.
Nice.
Wolf, what do you do? You see these chain chomps just going over and taking huge chunks of darkness off of this massive creature as it looms before you.
Channel Divinity does the. Never mind. Does a 16 hit?
No.
No? Alright. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity on that to add plus 10 to 26, and the other one is a 18. It's an 18 hit.
That will hit.
I'm going to do a level 2 Divine or Divine Smite on both the weapon attacks.
Aesthetic.
And
You can double the divine smite or base damage.
is it
Or
undead?
at least 50% more.
No, it's not undead, but it is.
It'd just be one more d8 then. So,
Based.
sorry, I
For this
guess.
particular creature, it's
double.
particularly effective.
Okay. All right, you can go past me while I calculate this damage real quick.
Back up to the top of the round with Corellia.
Okay. Bonus action disengage and go. Yeah, probably. Maybe like right around there-ish. And then I got a 27 to hit for 24 damage.
That is going to hit. You pull your bow back as far as it will go without snapping because it's magic and it doesn't actually have bow strength. And you send your arrow through, straight through the chest of the creature, dealing how much damage did you say?
24.
Or Dr. Thundercat versus Dr. Pepper.
Nice.
That's just so good it needs
Yeah,
that.
it blows through its chest, but the darkness reforms. But it looks pissed. It suddenly vanishes.
Lovely.
Then you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
No, he don't.
I don't want to feel it.
I'm over here involved in the story.
26.
What was it?
26.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it'll hit. Gee, I don't know.
You take 20 damage. Roll me an intelligence save.
Can I use the uncanny dodge for that?
I did a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So you said it
I
was
just rolled 14
20
damage.
damage then? Or
How much damage?
How much
you saw
damage did you
both
say?
have?
20.
20. Okay, so
And then your intelligence save.
Both in half.
hang on. Chance. Ooh, actually got something for that.
Good.
Oh, thank you. And then do I still have
21 slashing and 56 radiant
Sorry,
damage.
baby faces.
One more time.
21 slashing and 56 radiant damage.
That's what I thought you said. Do I still have blessing or
No, I didn't have it.
Or
Yeah, you still have. Yeah,
You
yep,
channel
okay.
holy energy through your weapon, and then you strike at this massive chungus. It relocated to attack Carillion, but that didn't stop you as you charged towards it relentlessly and struck it again. And then it suddenly screams out in agony, causing the very tower itself to shudder
Thank you.
and the trees of the forest to
It's
shake.
good Gilbert
And
Daya.
it vanishes,
I also got 18.
only to reappear.
God damn it.
The tower is now surrounded by darkness.
Mm.
You could see nothing other than the walls of the tower and the floor. You could see each other very dimly. You could see a giant face of the demon. On the ceiling, you could see a beating heart. And you could see various other organs on the walls.
In other news, I got 18 on that intelligence.
Yes, you feel
Silver
the darkness
lining.
cloud your mind, but then it recedes.
Silver linings.
Sausage? Anyone?
Sausage?
Gilbert Daya.
What kind of sausage is it?
It's just, I don't even know, it's just like a plain tasting
It's a
sausage.
heavily processed mincemeat sausage.
Yeah.
Like
Alright.
sausage.
At that moment, pure darkness floods across the base of the thing. Does
Lovely.
anyone have less than a 17 AC?
Yes.
Yes.
You take 10 damage, and you feel your vitality being sucked out of your body.
I'm not feeling good.
Boris, what are you doing?
Where is enemy? Where is this motherfucker?
It's all around you.
I'm
One
gonna-
giant dome of darkness.
I'm
You can
just
see
gonna
its
go up
face
to it, I'm just
staring at you.
That poor
Do I
bastard.
still have the holy water fist?
You do.
I'm just gonna go up to the darkness and just start fighting it with my fist.
Go ahead and
his
throw
testicles.
hands.
You may do active search so I can hit 4 times in a row.
Go ahead.
Oh!
You thought you were actually hitting it?
I'm just so fucking angry. I'm just punching it blindly, like a drunk man that I am.
You said its organs were appearing around us?
Yes.
What is find its testicles?
The first one is gonna be a 24. The second strike is gonna be a 19. The third strike is gonna be not a hit.
Thorn, you're on deck.
Fourth strike is gonna be a 23. So I'm assuming 3 hits.
They're all going to hit.
Okay. And you said just 1d6 each time, right? Okay.
Yeah.
7 damage in total.
Jesus, you rolled a d6 for each of those.
2 1s and 1 5.
Did you add your strength bonus?
Oh, if I had my strength to each and every single one, it'd be.
Well, you did action surge, right? You
Yeah.
can do 4 attacks. It's only 3
That's
attacks.
I did 4. Well, one of them missed, bro.
Oh, my bad, my bad. It's a D4 plus a D6.
16 total damage then.
Its face vanishes, but the other organs are still there. What are you doing?
Shadow demon!
I'm gonna send my raptors after the face, wherever the face is.
The face has reappeared on the far wall. You can see it, and
What
they can
happened
reach
to my
it.
turn?
Okay.
You forgot. I think you forgot. Good old Dean over
Also,
there.
you can
I
add
probably
D4s to your
did.
attacks.
Keep
just
forgetting
saying.
him.
What?
In case you
Just,
forget,
just
you can add
keep me
D4s
up
to
to
your
date.
attacks.
I'm actually actively managing.
for
Yeah.
20,
for
23
attack for the
Yeah.
attack.
for
Well,
blue. 23.
Sorry.
it wouldn't have helped
Two
that
23s
one
and
time
13.
either, so I would have had 3 hits.
The
regardless,
23s
so
will hit, the
don't worry
13 will
about it.
not.
You can add
And it's gonna
D4
be 10
to.
piercing.
Beauregard, you're on deck.
Are they within any of the range of my
All my attacks still would have hit. and All my
Fucking
misses. would
Guardian of Faith?
It is what it is.
You did max damage for your Guardian of Faith. You did.
No,
60.
I meant on my new turn. Oh, I'll recast.
Okay, yeah. How much
And then-
damage did you do?
10 piercing damage.
The face once again vanishes. You see the darkness around you weaken.
17 on the yeet.
That's going to miss. The darkness moves around the weapon as you swing it.
Can my other raptor see anything to bite?
Yes. It could see the still beating heart of the thing. It's actually made its way down from the roof, and it is going around the outside of the tower, within her reach.
Okay. Yeah, it'll snap at it. It'll do non-nat 20, 19, and then a natural 20.
Those are all going to hit.
It'll be 22 piercing damage.
The raptor, seeing the obvious weak part of the creature flowing around the outside of the tower, lunges at it
No, man, I don't
and
want
rips a huge,
Man, I don't want to steal their food.
huge tear, creating a vital wound where the darkness begins bleeding out. The tower shudders, the darkness fades, and there's once again clear sky above you.
Kudogar, how much would you say your incense cost?
Not much.
Like a copper for how many?
I just get it for free from the clarity.
Hmm.
So it's free then.
How much would we spend?
I don't know. Good bit.
All right. I'm gonna create a pile of 120 gold worth of the same incense. What flavor? What scent? What do your church use? Or would you buy?
It's just holy incense, dude. It's not a particular scent.
I create 120
Roll me
gold
perception.
worth of
It
incense.
smells like Dr. Teal's lavender
I
soap.
feel like it would be infinite because he didn't pay anything for it.
I have a maximum space I
A
can
little
fill.
bit of this
And I have to
smells
know
like
its
a
price.
Celtic
I
forest
only brought 3, brother.
and
I brought
lingonberries.
The tower begins to shudder and shake.
Low ball.
Should
The
we
magic
leave?
that was holding it together has dissipated. The evil is gone.
Let's
But the
let's
tower
leave
begins to
now.
crumble. There's once again a spiral staircase leading down.
All right, I'm gonna
I
decache my conjure.
I want to jump up
Jorgar
and grab,
flies to safety.
grab Krogar on the ankles.
Yeah, I also want to recast conjure animals. I'm gonna cast 2 giant vultures and jump on one. If
You
guys
are
have
now on the
another
back of a giant vulture.
I want to jump on the other one.
I'll be on my chain bola.
Can I grab Krogar's ankles, or will you not be able to carry me down?
one, it's like he slowly starts flying.
Roll me a flat
Have it
20
bugs.
for how tight you tied your boots.
Oh, for how time? Okay.
Do you have a way down?
No, Boris is not that way down.
My chain bola is gonna grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Grab me by the scruff of the neck.
The boot you grab slides off Kiergar's foot and you begin to fall.
I rolled a 3. Flew off.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Luckily, Olabi looks over at that exact moment, the exact moment to save your life. You feel yourself suddenly lighten and begin to descend casually towards the ground.
I grab him.
Boris, what are you doing?
What? Well, I'm getting. Do I say anything else on the tower or anything?
No, everybody else has already jumped off or flown
He
away.
grabbed
You're
me
just
by
sorta-
the. He grabbed.
Oh,
The
okay.
chain bulls grabbed me.
By the scruff of his neck, like a
Well,
dog.
Featherfall affects like 5 people.
It does, and I casted it on every person who.
Boris was prepared
Man.
to die. Boris literally does
1,
not care.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You can just jump.
Oh no! I do 1,
There
2,
goes my hero. And just jump
1
off
for brick, 1 for the other
jump
shelf,
off the fucking tower.
All right, they leap off the
Aim for the
tower.
bushes. Aim for
and
the
then 1
bushes.
on you, just in case.
Is there
you fall
any?
over.
So who's descending? Just
I'm
you,
descending magically.
you, Brick, and Lauren are descending. Everybody else is flying.
I'd like to wave to the drunk Russian paladin.
The tower
He's
begins
supposed to
to
be Nordic.
fall in your direction. Roll me a flat 20 for luck.
Okay.
Flop your arms.
I've done all I can.
It's a natural 1.
yeah.
Oh my god.
May the odd favor in your favor.
Fate is called.
Yeah.
You're trying to die tonight there, Matt.
The tower crumbles down upon you. You barely missed an open window. But as you fall down to the ground, you happen to fall into a hollow and into a pool of water. You're barely conscious, having been pummeled by rocks, and you can't see anything.
Ulf just had.
But you're alive. To the
Ulf-
rest
Ulf-
of you, Ulf has vanished beneath the crumbling tower.
I think he's dead. No.
I don't think there's many people I know of who could survive a crushed
If
by a
anyone,
girl's
could,
tower.
if anyone could survive that fall, you would be burned.
Should I do like a Constitution save or something?
No, you're alive.
Okay.
You're just trapped down in this like mud pit, surrounded by rubble.
I could really go for some
What are we
blood
supposed to
right
do?
now.
Yeah, the hunger is back, and it's
I'm not
already
doing
on.
so well today.
All's just gonna have severe PTSD.
I want
after
you to know
this.
that was like a super low difficulty too. Like I was
The
gonna
intelligence
say,
save or the
no, I
luck?
was gonna say the gods were on your side, and if you rolled anything above a 5, you would have succeeded.
But they weren't you a bitch.
Yeah, they said it's your time. What are you guys doing? You guys either descend safely to the ground or land.
I look
But
for
the-
Ulf. Boris looks for Ulf. Ulf, where are you, Ulf? Please tell me you are alive, brother.
I'm
Okay.
going to message Dows.
You do that, and you reach Ulf with your message.
Oh, I got someone.
Leave me to the brother.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am on the rubble.
Well, he told me something, but like it's obvious he's still under the rubble.
I
But
need
he's
2
alive.
people to help me dig
I'm
up
gonna
brother
cast shape earth and move it
Ulf. Okay.
while flying.
You do so. You move the rubble away from the section where 11
Gangster
points
Paradise.
out Ulf to be, and you find him down there, battered and barely alive.
My hand is just like twisted
My God,
backwards.
he is alive.
All right,
I'm
let's
still
wipe
alive.
my
Looking so
armor
good.
across his lips.
Oh my, it looks
You
like
know
you
what?
took an arrow to the knee.
Wipe my wounded arm because I've taken damage with all the blood across his lips.
As soon as the blood graces your lips, you feel the hunger overtake you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I knew this was the fucking problem.
I think he needs another syringe.
That's not what he needs.
23.
left.
4.
You get rid of
You
him.
feel a strong,
Remember, I took like 10 from that blade.
overwhelming urge to bite into Kjorgar's neck, but through some miracle of fate, some miracle of willpower, you force it down, and you just, in a very disturbing way, lick the blood off his arm.
See you soon, attempt.
I look like that. I look like that picture of that kid like leaning forward with all the veins bulging out of his face.
It's like the Grim Adventures in Billy and Mandy, where it just scrapes and licks the blood off.
Scratch and lick.
Scrape
Nah,
and
nah.
lick.
No.
This is very strange. You like taste of blood? What is your problem? It is nothing kill Messiah. What do you...
I got the fix for it. I'm gonna pull out like a syringe.
No.
Don't you put
No,
the syringe in them,
smack
bastard!
I smack the syringe with my hammer and crack it.
Osborne, you feel a hunger gnawing at your belly. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Not very well.
Osborne, could you summon a cow or something for me to eat?
It is okay.
I guess that is a sustainable way that we could make party vampires.
16. Wait, do I still get your blessing?
If it's been less than a minute since I casted it, wouldn't
I'd
have
say
to
all
get
this
contact.
happens really fast. So yes.
Also,
Right,
you're
through some
within 10
miracle,
feet
you
of me.
force the hunger down.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get
I
+3.
don't know. Do fake creatures have blood?
Yeah.
Because they are fake creatures and stuff.
Does Boris surmise that he has bloodlust? He has thirst
You
for
made me
blood.
waste a syringe. I only got
Yeah,
3 left.
you do surmise that based off of him licking the blood from
No,
the
not
corridor.
I have the perfect solution. I trade one addiction for another. Hey brother, come drink.
That's
I
not
create
the
a-
way that works.
I look to Brick and the dark shelf. Boy. Excuse me. This force is getting to me. We made camp here, and I
Gesundheit.
give him a look, and then I start drawing a massive spell circle of Euler around the entire camp as they set up.
You do that. And Euler's energy is strong at this very moment and blesses your camp.
Yeah, as they're actively in it, I'm just like trying to purify them of said affliction.
What happens once the power of Euler fills that circle is you two are covered from head to toe with a horrible burning sensation. Each take, if I were to put a numerical value to it, 1 radiant damage.
Do I still have the
You have
temporary
a strong
influence?
desire to get out of the circle.
Do I have temporary hit points still from you, or is that ability over? I'm unconscious. I just collapse.
You guys,
God damn.
someone who's nearby him, roll me dexterity to throw him out of the
I
circle,
will-
surmising that is the problem.
I will do it because comedy, natural 20.
Wow.
Somehow, Olavi, with a strength that is surprising for her stature, throws you out to safety. Moments before you would have turned to dust.
All right, I'm gonna lay there.
Well, you're unconscious, so.
Yeah, you fucking damn well are.
You need a medic? I got what cures you.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word. Healing Word.
Does that hurt me, or does that help me?
Oh,
The healing
wait.
word
Oh,
brings
no.
you back, but only up to 1 HP.
Okay.
Very much.
As you still feel that gross feeling within you.
I completely forgot if I take negative damage.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I really don't.
I really want to go swimming in a raging river right now.
At this moment, Lauren walks up, and she sort of looks at each of you. You with contempt. Very obvious contempt. Not even the slightest effort to hide it. So,
I can't fight.
do you want to tell me what was in those vials?
That was vampire blood.
Yeah.
That might be part of your problem.
Well,
Druid man, why don't we
I
know?
surmised as much. I'm trying to cure the problem.
Druid
He
man, why do you
wasn't
do
supposed to
this?
have them.
Oh, made us feel
You
great
are a
back in
holy
the cave.
man. Can
Are you
not
fucking
remove the
stupid,
curse?
Druid man? I should bash your brain against
said
rock
I
now.
When did I say that?
I just thought you didn't for some reason.
No.
Except you did.
The only thing we had a discussion about was the werewolf, and I said while the werewolf was conscious and fighting you, you could not remove the curse.
Okay. I'm gonna walk outside, teabag him with my hammer, and then remove curse. So he's unconscious, and then
I'm still conscious, but I'm gonna let you.
I'm gonna smack him until he falls asleep.
You've had a particularly rough day. The curse is free from you, but you're unconscious until morning.
You had a bad day.
Do I wake up with 1 HP?
No, you're just unconscious.
Okay.
Nothing short of a period of rest will wake you
Oh
up.
my god.
You take him on.
What about
I'm
us?
gonna,
A sad song just to
I'm just
I
gonna
beat
like.
him with
He beats the vampire curse out of you.
Wait, you
just-
see this metal hammer coming towards me?
I'm
You
just
do.
like
I wanna
waking
run
up
away.
with like a puffed
I
up.
No, you don't, bitch.
I would like to
Full
animate. I would like to animate his clothes to force him to stop.
The clothes cannot be
I will
animated.
tell you, can you at least use my wood?
Hey,
Okay,
Take
I'll
his
just have my
wooden
chain bullet
longsword
driven.
then.
You can't
Borders,
do that.
borders
I
will
can't.
I take
tackle.
his wooden.
can't.
Oh yes.
I take his wooden longsword broadside at his head, and I just slap him like it's a paddle.
It makes
So
them.
he falls
You go to
asleep.
run
It makes the
away from
bonk sound.
Beauregard, you trip on the bolas, and then you get smacked upside the head with your own magic sword.
That's what I begged him to. I was like, I didn't mind him knocking me out. It was the metal that was.
He was like, no, no, no.
You're not unconscious because you're not a part away from death,
No.
but you are cured of the nastiness. You're no longer a vampire.
You're no longer down
Oh,
with
that's
the
good for him,
sickness.
because I was going to keep beating until he went night-night.
Okay, we need to search his bag and get rid of the rest of that because he.
Oh, I crush. I take any leftovers and I crush them.
So much for that.
They're no longer down with the sickness.
It's sort of like that. I have other shit in there that I don't want you guys.
My
to know
face
about.
is just like.
Too bad you're unconscious.
I'm not unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well,
Beat the curse out of me.
Hey, we'll look through your bag anyway and get rid of those fucking syringes.
we're
My
going through your
face
bag.
I'm also
like, all
teabagging
fucking
you
puffy
for
and
the
bruised
trouble.
up. Getting the shit kicked out of me.
It looks like hamburger
Yeah,
meat.
you
Yeah.
teabag him thoroughly. When you wake up in the morning,
It's
your
all
mouth
open under
tastes
my armor.
salty.
Oh no. My face is like all puffed up and bruised from getting the shit kicked out of me for like 8 hours.
It's honestly a miracle you're still alive. Like, you're very fortunate.
By the way, are we just skipping that last break and pushing to the next one?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah,
I
I
figured.
guess we just
We're
sort of
34 minutes in.
time just flew by. When time flies when you're having fun, I
We're
guess.
getting fucking.
We are
Yeah,
having
like a
fun
billion
today.
bucks.
You guys
We're getting
are camped out. Would
fucking
any of you like to keep watch throughout the night as you rest?
No, fuck these guys. They just beat the shit out of me.
Boris will take watch. Boris will not. Anything pass.
I'll pop a Lehman's tiny hut, but I'll also stay up inside of it to take watch with people, since we can see through it.
Okay, so who would like to take the first watch?
Boris will take first watch.
And who else?
I'll take second watch, Carillion. You got the rest.
I'll let
That's not how we're doing it
my
this time.
my chain
I'll
bola will last
slap the
for.
fucking elf back into you.
Oh, rats! My chain bola won't actually. It only lasts an hour. So my chain bola will be there for like the first hour.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you and the chain bola talking about, Boris?
So, are you sentient? Do you think for yourself, or are you just animated from Fucky over there?
The chain bola looks over at you, and it just sort of clacks its like steel jaws as if it's speaking. But as you might imagine, you don't understand any of it.
I'm sorry, but I cannot understand what you are saying. You have no vocal cords to say word.
While you're having your discourse, it just sort of vanishes, the hour having passed.
Well, goodbye. See you again, friend.
Roll me perception.
Hey, Rusty, welcome.
16.
Rusty's joined us.
16.
You look out into the forest. Hold on, I'm thinking.
You see a forest.
It's a dramatic effect, not you can't remember.
You see some of the animals have begun to return, and you notice a large white feline of some kind. It's got multiple tails that appear to have razor sharp teeth coming out of them.
Wonder
It's
why that's following
stalking
us.
around the edge of your camp. It doesn't seem to be interested in the hut. At the very least, it's not willing to come near the hut.
Boris will take note and keep watch of very mean kitty. If it comes any closer, I cleave it with maul. I say in internal
You
dialogue.
guys are so mean to these animals. You just asked me to talk to them.
All right, who's up next?
Am I still asleep?
Without further ado. Oh yeah, you're unconscious until further notice.
Just laying on my. I need to go to Cure taking the second shift.
Kjorgaris?
Yeah.
Who else?
I don't know.
Is anybody staying up with Kjorgar, or are you staying up by yourself?
I guess I'll stay up by myself, and then he can take the rest.
I tell the next Boris tells next shit about very interesting kitty. Tell him to watch out for white kitty, big tail, things like that of a devil. I tell him to watch out for that.
So he tells you about the kitty with the devil fangs. And Lauren wakes up, not having needed a full night's sleep, being an elf, and she sits watch with you. She sort of looks over at you, and then looks over at Carillion, who I'm assuming is in a trance. She's like, so, how'd you get that one in your group?
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, well,
such bitches.
she came to us via a sorceress in the past. However, the sorceress since left, and she's a good shot, so she stayed with us as we quest.
You don't know if she's particularly fond of humans for any reason, do you?
I wouldn't suppose she is more fond than anything else. She's not the most fond of most things.
If you were to say she had a type, what would it be? Let's look at Orion inherently. Imagine that, but in a lady voice.
Probably tall, dark, mysterious, and most definitely have to have a dump truck ass.
Just as I suspected. I'll keep an eye on her.
Just go ahead and plant your ass on her face while she's sleeping.
You mistake me. I'm concerned about Brick, not myself.
He's a simp.
Probably.
Dark Darth Simp.
If your boy's a simp, I guess he can follow her new only scroll.
He's not that sort of degenerate. Despite what you may believe with our previous interaction.
Well, if he's strong enough, he's more than welcome to ask her hand, I suppose, if that's kind of what you're getting at. But that's not
Absolutely
really
not.
the thing.
Under no circumstances will I allow it.
Well, then I don't really know what you're getting at here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and continue watching these here wolves.
Well, this is the bottom line, Kilgore. Tell the shelf to keep her hands to herself.
Oh, got it. You're after the sausage. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Carillian's kind of to herself as it stands.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she'd have good taste.
Yeah, that's 100% your sausage.
So she's a simp for
reassuring.
brick. She's brick. She's a brick simp.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's a brick simp.
She's Brick's house.
Yeah. Nothing else happens throughout the night, and Lauren is really silent after
After
that
that
discourse. You do notice, you do see the same feline stalking around the camp, but it doesn't come close to the hut. It just sort of stays on the fringe of the forest.
Is it the fucking white goddamn fucking...
Yeah, it is.
I don't have that curse anymore.
Take your fucking panties off. Throw them at the fucking creature.
That's funny. For those of you that don't have any context here, Carillion has an item that we've called Carillion's Secret. It's made of Displacer Beast hide, and she never uses the ability, although it's there, but it allows her to use the displacement, and it's in the form of lingerie, so underwear and a bra, making it extra subtle. It's also really soft. I would
How about you go ahead and displace that off your body and we'll be up on our way.
I assume I'm awake at this point.
Yeah, the commotion has woken you up, and you just had this foul sense that someone was talking mad shit about you.
Well, she can talk shit all she wants.
That's fine, but
Yeah.
that's what brings you to awakeness.
I assume I see the same white cat.
Once Kierkegaard points it out, you weren't immediately looking for it, but yes, you see it stalking out there.
I want to throw the rest of the Displacer Beast hide. I'm not going to strip, but I'll throw the rest of the hide out. Like, open the door a little bit, just toss it out there and close it.
I'm gonna throw it a sandwich.
As soon as you do that, it charges forward and it begins sniffing the hide. And then it looks directly at you through the invisible barrier that separates you. Then it takes the hide and it takes the sandwich. It disappears into the woods. Your offerings were sufficient.
Good thing you didn't ever remember to use that ability.
Oh no, I still got it on. I just had the rest of the hide. I wasn't gonna leave it with
Oh.
that.
Well, fair enough.
I
hope
don't
it
leave it with
doesn't
that,
skip a
Taylor.
trail back to your tail.
Well, deal with it. That one in.
If you guys recall, I said that the Tanner shop was also closed. That's because it snuck into town and it murdered him because it smelled the hide. At least the little clippings of the hide that Carillion didn't still have.
So wait, Carillion
And now that man
killed
is
one of my
dead.
white beast friends.
Yeah, Leslie said yum to Carillian's Secret. Gross.
That's great.
The worst part is I'm sorry, but every character I ever imagined from somebody is just their face plastered onto the description. So it's Dylan's face and beard
Right
on Carillion. And I'm like, oh no.
That doesn't look right on top of a big set of mommy milkers. I'm just saying.
And,
You're a lobby.
Oh, my jaw hurts.
It's suddenly daytime. The sun begins to rise off over the mountains, and it begins to brighten outside. There's clouds off in the distance in your general direction of travel, but it doesn't look like foul weather is threatening at the moment.
I'm gonna
Well,
wake
well,
up and crack all my
It
joints.
seems
Rice
like this
Krispies.
area is cleansed, despite the only unholiness we dealt with just now. I say we go ahead and get a move on it up towards Lake Superior now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Oi Luffy, Can you skywrite back to the guild that the darkness is cleared?
Thank you, Leslie.
Oh, what'd you say?
He says we
Oh.
giggle so pretty.
Thank you so much, Leslie.
I try my best. A wonderful voice is hypnosis.
I'm gonna ask Boris to crack my back when I wake up. My body is just like stiff.
Yeah, you're stiff from head to toe.
Well,
You're
you want
still
to you
suffering
want to
from one
visit?
level of exhaustion just because I've never had somebody go down that many times. It's a miracle you're alive.
You should have exhaustion, but Boris just
I'd like to hit him with the mace of healing.
Boris just cracks knuckles and Boris gets to work.
Chiropractor Boris.
The night of the sleep was good, but it wasn't perfect. You're back up to half health. You can
Okay.
use your hit dice if you like to recover the rest of the way.
Yeah, sorry, I can't give any more shots.
Boris will give you a shot. It is not shot you think of, though.
Oh, it's the shot I'm thinking of. Korgar's had it with this group today.
Understandably so.
Hey, at least I didn't inject you with the vampire poison.
Boris did not try to
Jack
turn
is
anyone
nuts.
into vampire. You're lucky we're not bashing brain
Well,
out on rock for you.
We dealt with the darkness.
Well, I mean,
Where are you off to now?
first time
We're
I
off
did
the
that.
Lake Superior.
You
How
are
many
an
die do you get?
idiot.
5? I didn't get
Idiot.
3.
What's that?
Last time
How many
it
die do
was.
you get? For
It's
Fucking
one
brutal.
die per level. So 5 and whatever your hit dice is.
Okay.
Plus your con for each one, I believe.
Well, I suppose this is the contract we spoke of, though, with you helping us clear the forest. You can join us or not. You're more than powerful enough to handle your own business. So, do as you wish.
Yeah, well, this was my only plan after the Valkyrie. So, I guess I will go if you will have me.
Oh, it seems like
No.
recruiting DM PCs.
It is your choice.
Brick, would you like to join us? or
You,
not
you join with us.
Why do you sound like Sylvester Stallone?
That's who it is.
I just have very little voice range. I'm trying my best.
Brother.
That's really funny.
That's okay. I've got 3 voices there. Standard Australian, slightly British.
Slightly.
Enough to insult an actual British person.
Absolutely.
Brick, if you would like to join us, you will punch and punch and punch until you punch no more. If you want to keep punching things, you can join us.
Boy, I do like to punch things.
It wouldn't help to have another attractive guy in the group.
Yes, I am quite magnificent.
Think of it, Sylvester Stallone.
And Lauren could have a friend.
Brick has chin that can cut the diamond.
No, just the fact that we just talked to Lauren on her goddamn fucking man meat wishes.
As soon as he mentioned Lauren having a friend, she looks straight over at you. Her eyes are daggers.
I'm gonna lean in and be like, I think she's.
If her eyes narrow
I
any
don't think
further, they would be
that
closed.
I don't think that's
Oh,
what
Lord,
she's
I didn't know you were
looking at
Asian.
like.
No, she no.
Don't get us banned.
Asia.
I should make a race of the elves in this game. That's like the Skyrim elves. They're just hideous. Like
Oh my god, with the fucking narrow path killing.
Yeah,
Being
Oh,
elves.
that's what I imagined them as too.
those are the outcast elves. You haven't met those yet.
Those are the Alabama elves.
They throw those off the cliff down into the pit.
Those are the swamp elves.
Yeah, that's what they are. The swamp elves. Anyways,
We're gonna get zopped.
yeah, they decide that they're going to join you, and you guys have that discourse. Would you like to set off immediately?
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
we just
I get to
continue.
have Lauren staring at me this entire time.
Oh,
Instead of nibbling. What?
Psst. Shelf, I think
2.
Lauren may have a thing for you. I don't know if you've noticed.
That's not what that look says.
Someone roll me safe travels.
I'll roll again.
Boris goes on safe travel.
I got it.
You got it?
16.
That's much better.
You guys make good.
I would have
time.
rolled a 2.
You're now at the far edge of the
Fuck
forest. But the sun is beginning to set. You may travel through the night, or you may rest here at your leisure.
I did the rest.
Shut up.
Okay.
We all rest.
All right.
Well, you look
guys
like
set
you were
up
hit
camp.
by ox cutter.
We're gonna go ahead and quit
I
the
was hit by
10-minute
Bill
break just 1 minute early since we skipped the previous one. Is everybody okay with that?
That's
I
fine.
am.
Is the audience okay with that?
I am.
Yeah.
Let's give it 15 seconds for them to respond.
Let's give them a full
No!
Leslie said
Need a
no.
break. I've got to pee.
All right, it's break time, everybody.
Leslie says
We'll
5 minutes.
I can't smoke.
Hello and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Over the last hour, our brave heroes descended into the very depths of the dark forest, fought the Shadow Demon, killed him in his own tower, which then collapsed, nearly crushing Ulf to death. Ulf, who had nearly died several times already, survived by some miracle. Nothing short of the intervention of the gods themselves could have saved him. But it wasn't the gods, it was mere chance that put that hole there to save his life. After a long rest, they traveled through the forest and made good time without standing weather. They're now on the edge of the forest. They took another long rest here, and their camp went through the night unmolested. You guys are now well rested, back up to full health. You feel hale and strong. You no longer feel weary in any way, so you no longer have exhaustion. The clouds are looming off ahead in the direction of Lake Superior, with the promise of either rain or snow.
Any bodies of water nearby?
Yes, there is actually. You can see it off in the distance. There's a little mountain stream that leads into a small lake.
Okay. How far away about is it?
A nice little 15-minute walk.
Alright. Well, while everyone's getting up, like, before they get up in the morning, I'm gonna wake up like an hour early and walk down and take a swim.
Alright. Any of you that are in camp, you can see Ulf walking off to make his morning swim. Anyone that's known Ulf for any period of time, which you guys only have known him for a little while because he went on his own journey, you know he's going to have a swim.
Forest will join them, brother Wolf. I thought doing you for skinny deep.
You guys strut off and you have your swim. The water is crispy. Crispy.
It is
I
so
put Liam's tiny hut at the very edge of the water, and I start like a roaring fire inside of it.
You do, and it is cozy in there.
It is Southern
I'm
Continental
gonna wash
tradition.
all the dried blood and dirt out of my hair from landing in that rope.
Yeah, you feel quite refreshed. Although, you just take a moment to reflect on how fortunate you are to be alive.
Yeah. It's almost like someone divinely intervened and kept me alive.
It must have been the will of the gods. What was going to happen if you had succeeded the very low DC that it was, 5? You were going to pass right through two open windows, almost like Looney Tunes style, and descend safely to the ground. What had actually happened was not that. And you know what's funny, too, is I assigned numbers to you, Rick, and Lauren, and it hit you. But I was still random chance once again.
Hey there, pal. Just blowing from Stupid Town.
Unlucky town.
Well, stupid town.
It makes me think of, was it Flapjack when they walk into the candy barrel? You got a lot of nerve coming in here. You got a lot of nerve being alive. Anyways, yeah, the swim is refreshing.
Because Lauren's just
Excellent.
been staring at me while we're
On
the
occasion,
only two up during that time.
Cat fight.
yes,
We need a cat fight.
she doesn't say anything to you.
This
She
is
just sort of like keeps herself in between you and Rick.
Are you sure she
I've
has
been
like?
asked for a viewer shout out. We love Leslie. We love Chelsea, my wife, that's viewing it upstairs.
Chelsea!
We love Rusty.
Chelsea
Attempts.
kiss.
Everybody else. We got Commander Root, Cross Country, Cax,
Tim.
and then some of the other boys. I said Attempt.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh, we in there. Attempt's been in there on that chat. So big shout out, boys.
To our
Thanks for
fans.
being active in the
Yeah.
chat. We love
To our
talking
fans.
with you guys.
Oh, no.
I don't have
Hold on.
Very
Hit this glass. Hit it.
To our fans.
Those of you that, everybody else will just use our
Want a
imagination.
little bit of
Yeah,
Mountain Dew? No.
Salute to our fans.
I mage hand my glass over there.
It hovers over the table ominously. You hear
over
click.
there menacingly.
Anyways, Kierkegaard.
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
Actually, it's a 20, non-natural.
You see a figure off in the distance, walking towards the mountains. Just past the mountain, lake, and stream, you see they're wearing a golden helmet with 2 large curved horns. They don't seem to have noticed you, but they look far more beautiful than any mortal being has any right to be. It's a man with black flowing hair and heavenly armor.
Oh no, he's hot!
Shout out to Sarah too.
And Zora. We know, they're sweet. They're just not viewing right now.
Yeah, Sarah likes to pop in and call us the losers every now and then.
Zora's
We're used
right.
to it.
Zora's
Zora's
probably
making maps.
she's probably making maps or sleeping.
Yeah, she does sleep a lot. Goddamn.
Can either of this see, or
That's her
can
favorite-
either,
that's her
either of
Hobby, she's really good at it.
Can either of
I'm pulling them.
Shame.
I'm pulling them out of the water and into the hut, and everybody else, I'm like motioning for them to get inside.
Did you get out of the hut to do so? Because it would be comical if they couldn't see you. I'm assuming you did, but I see like, and they're just like doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting in the water blowing bubbles.
I'm meat spinning in the general direction of the hut.
All right, you guys see this. What are you doing?
What is this?
The meat spinning or
No.
okay.
Kierkegaard's like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'll get at the hut. He's usually correct about those things.
Can I
Butters will depart.
can I also see this beautiful golden helmed individual?
yes.
Can I like tell who they are? Can I roll like religion to see if I recognize them?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I would like to prepare a spell whenever they
It's
get
Boris.
inside
I get
Yeah,
plus
gotta get
0. I rolled a
inside.
7.
Your spell's prepared. What is it?
I want to
I rolled a
cast
7.
It doesn't come to mind.
firewall between the cabin and the golden helm guy.
Oh, they're not walking in your direction. They're
Oh.
walking off towards the mountains, minding their own business.
Okay, then fine. I thought they were walking towards us.
Boy, who's that?
Oh no.
We don't know.
You holy man.
Well,
You know who that is?
yeah.
Perhaps you can roll some sort of religion check.
No, I know who it is. If I can think of it in my head, I shouldn't have to fucking.
Boy, that's not how game looks.
It's Loki.
I just had a moment of clarity. I don't know what any of that means.
Well, good thing I rolled like an 18, so.
Yeah, it's Loki. Do you share this knowledge?
Of course I do. That's
Yeah.
why I put them all into the fucking hut.
What's a low key?
What's a Loki?
What is he doing here? Loki is trickster god.
And why do we have to be in the hut?
I'm pretty sure.
So he doesn't see us.
Where do we go?
I'm pretty sure he already knows
I'd
we're
prefer we
here.
don't know
You should
stuff.
go, I will watch.
You don't think so?
Well, go talk to him.
You know what? I'm gonna start putting my armor back on. Let's go talk to him. What is worst that could happen?
What you think, little one?
He turns into a human
What?
and mates with
What you think?
About what? About
It makes you the mother.
Oh no. But baby
No.
time.
if
Not.
because if Kierkegaard says no, then I tend to listen to him.
Perhaps if we approach him with respect.
That
I'm
only
gonna-
worked with Hell and the World Tree.
You guys
well,
hear a voice off in the distance. Perhaps it would advance the plot.
I'm gonna ask.
Okay, I would like to run out and try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Loki.
probably.
Yeah, you rush out of the hut and you run through the shallow water towards him, and he sees you coming, and he sort of like he prepares a dagger which magically materializes in his hands, and he doesn't immediately look hostile. He just sort of motions for you to stop.
I'll stop a few feet
Thank
away and just be like, free hug for the god.
Oh no.
I appreciate your interest in, shall we say, worshipping me, but no, thank you.
I like your helmet.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Yeah, too bad it's made of metal, but it's shiny and pretty.
Oh no, this is no earthly metal. It doesn't belong to the earth.
You see like
Bright
Korva's
short
like
circuit.
mind, like smoke coming from his mind, like try to comprehend like earth, not earthly metal. What other metal is there?
This is of the gods.
God metal.
They have different metal.
Of course. This doesn't come from Midgard.
So it's not of Earth.
No, of course not.
Can I try it on?
He thinks for a long time. He's like, why not? And he goes ahead and he places it on for you. Those of you you guys are watching this through the hut.
Have I like made my way over to him yet?
I mean,
Yeah, you're walking over. It looks magnificent.
Look at myself in like the reflection of the lake and like start flexing and stuff. You know?
should we?
I just want
I
to goddess for a second.
Dude,
you have no helmet.
on Loki's hand.
Oh, not my helmet.
Yeah.
Loki's helmet, but it's
Oh.
really cool.
We'll see if he lives.
That's the best we can do.
Well, I'll be taking that back now.
Yeah, I'll take it off and hand it back to him.
Awfully kind of you.
Thank goodness, he didn't die.
It only smells a little bit.
Did he die?
What
I
are you
could
Did he died?
get rid of that scent quick.
What are you doing in Midgard, trickster god?
Probably whatever I want.
Fair.
What business is it of you?
I'm just curious.
Well, I have business at a certain cave.
Boy,
Have you seen any Valkyries walking around?
Yes.
you seen any mistletoe lately?
No, not recently.
Oh, interesting reaction that was on your face as the person role-playing the character.
You know what happens if you see mistletoe?
Magic Goodman.
What's that?
You're supposed to get under it and kiss somebody.
That's a strange custom.
It's a druidic.
Is that a Midgard custom? Druid?
We do like hugging and kissing everybody.
Yes, he curious at the round.
A magic spirit god. We did see a Valkyrie at the lake a little bit.
No,
later.
you do not tell him about that.
But it
So
is
you
gone.
did. You did see a
You
Valkyrie.
don't know where it happened.
She is long gone now.
Ah, well, if you guys don't mind, I do have an appointment.
With who?
Said Valkyrie.
Point
Oh,
these
can I
nuts
come?
to your mouth.
No, it would quite ruin the whole thing. But I could tell you of it later if you'll still be in the area.
Hey, I heard you like changing into animals.
I do, but watch this one. I'll do you one better. And then he goes ahead and he transforms, becoming huge. And he turns into a hag of a Jotun woman.
Hey, you remind me of my fourth ex-wife.
Oh, she was this beautiful.
Yes.
Sure.
Wait, are you really Loki?
Of course.
Oh.
Clever magic, trickster god, you know.
Oh. Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, you may.
Okay. Insight. 16.
I don't know who attempt it is. They're talking about.
Yep.
So fucking confused.
Oh my.
Yes, that is indeed
Just like
Loki.
the chapter.
Okay.
He's telling the truth.
I don't know. They're
Kierkegaard.
the Loki.
Roll me perception to see if you sense anything unusual.
I'm just gonna use the one that was facing me the most. 24.
You sense an evil presence coming from the general vicinity of Loki.
Say again.
You sense an evil presence coming from the general vicinity of
Oh.
Loki.
I figured as much. That's why I'm trying to hold everybody back.
Roll me perception.
Well,
You see something briefly shimmer over his shoulder.
boy, what's that?
You see nothing else. Are you approaching the now Jotun Loki?
Yoki.
Boy.
Yoki?
What the fuck you doing?
The Yoki.
Can I,
And who are you to address God?
Oh, that's Gorg.
I'm me.
can I
I
do,
address many gods,
These are
including
god,
your sister.
Oh, yes, I know you. Kyoga.
the god hand.
That's my daughter, mind you.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know the exact relations. I only know the footnotes.
Well, there's many universes out there.
Fair enough. I saw that one on Disney.
What is this? Disney.
Confusing, I understand multiple timelines and things.
Yeah, how was your meeting with Hulk?
I don't know. I'm slowly losing the voice the longer we go.
Oh no.
I heard that.
Can I use divine sense to see if it really is celestial?
Yes, you can.
Is it? Or does
Yes.
it not smell very good?
Loki is celestial,
Okay.
but you get a sensation. You smell the briefest hint of evil floating around Loki, but not emanating from him.
Boy,
Something's not right here, Loki.
stop fucking with things.
What do you mean?
You're gonna cause it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's been prophesized for years. Stop meddling.
And what business is it of yours? To stand before the business of a god.
The business of safety of the realm. You're gonna destroy everything. Even you'll be lost in the wake.
Doubtful.
You may doubt all you want. It's been prophesized. And by the nods, it'll happen.
A lobby, roll me perception.
That is going to be 18.
Hear a whisper coming from the general vicinity of Loki's shoulder.
See invisibility.
You see one of the imps, one of the fire imps, sitting upon his shoulder.
There's an imp on his shoulder, one of the fire imps.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's invisible, but... message. Kodagar. There's an imp on his shoulder, one of the fire ones.
I'm assuming they're working with him then. I speak to the imp. Because I have both forms of the evil boy speak. Oi, who are you employed by?
What the fuck? Talk to me?
Yeah, talking to you. What are you talking about?
Loki looks really confused as this is the first time he's heard this voice out loud. I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why?
Well, that's classified.
Who's your boss?
I think I'm gonna fly away now.
Can I still smell this thing?
Oh yeah, you could smell its general
Loki,
area.
I think you have something on your shoulder.
He just like reaches out and he does this. He's still a Jotun and he just sort of like grabs it. It's like, oh, I think I see what you're talking about.
Try shaking it.
I do better. And he crushes it. With that, he sort of like transforms back into himself and he like falls down onto his knees. Just like, what?
What the?
I
Feels
should probably
strange.
tell him where that imp came from, since it seems like things have changed.
What was that?
Maybe.
I'm
You
with
both
demon,
know.
it was-
Is it like crushed up and laying on the ground now? or
Oh
just-
yeah, it's what's left of it.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick. I'm like, it looks like an imp.
I would like to cast a message directly to Loki, being super scared, and it is obviously coming through my voice that I am super scared of him. I believe you had an imp of Sutzer on your shoulder.
What have I done?
Oh, you mean the one I haven't painted yet? That Surtur?
Well,
Oh my God, I
it's
just
not
messaged a
bode
god.
Well,
You did what?
That's
Well, my friends,
I used the
We
spell
paint
to
Surtur.
contact that.
I owe you
Contact
thanks.
Loki over there. I mean,
Well,
You were there when he
not mad at
died.
you.
Was.
You're fine.
That was me. But I don't think it was my will. I believe I was being influenced somehow. You may roll insight.
Like all of us, or just him?
Those of you that were there when Balder died.
ah, yes.
10. Or, sorry, 12.
Nat 1, I have no clue what's going on.
It seems like he's telling the truth in your regard.
I'm still looking at his helmet, like, just wanting to grab it.
Yeah, you were there when
Crawling in my skin.
Yes. I must return to my home. I have to tell him what I've done.
You're gonna make it worse.
I don't think so. You look into his eyes, you see that despite his godly visage, they're red, and a single tear drops down his cheek and descends to the earth. And when it does, the day gets noticeably brighter, but nothing else happens. He vanishes in a wisp of smoke.
Erase myself, what I've become.
It gets worse. There's so much worse. It's
You
all
suddenly-
very much worse.
Do you want to explain?
You suddenly hear Hell's voice in your ear, but only you, Kjorgar. What have you done?
I fucked with the prophecy. I shouldn't have fucked with the prophecy. I fucked with the prophecy.
He was not supposed to shed a tear.
Well, he shed a tear. I guess that's your problem now. Guess you should release my boy Boulder then,
You
who I've also
feel
yet to paint.
a sense of terror passes over you as, like, for the briefest moment, her rage boils through the telekinetic or whatever magic connection is linking you to her thoughts, and you suddenly feel like you're burning, but that the sensation passes and you are now frigid.
Boy, that's fucking cool.
Well,
Those of you that look over at Kjorgar, you see that he's pale even for an orc.
so is he like
And,
light green or?
His armor has a layer of frost over it.
Are you okay?
Do you want to explain what happened there?
What the fuck was
Or-
I
What is this
I
gold
fucked with
bullet?
prophecy. I shouldn't have fucked. I do the exact same bit. I shouldn't have fucked with prophecy. I fucked with prophecy though.
what-
I convinced Loki to fix things, and it happened, and I don't know what I just did, but it's way worse now. I don't know that it's worse, but I know that it's worse.
So
Maybe this was part
how
of
is
prophecy.
it? How is it worse if he's helping fix things?
Prophecy this,
I
prophecy
just
that.
know that I made it worse, and it's gonna be worse, and it's so much worse.
So
you guys
why
notice that the sun
cold?
is going down visibly.
Prophecy
Suddenly,
this.
darkness descends upon the
We
land,
suddenly need to get inside of this tiny hut.
and your vision begins to fade into black.
Prophecy this, prophecy that. Why are us mortals fucking with the
Everything
politics and
goes
gods?
silent, and all light briefly leaves your worlds.
That is why I do not like talking to
The
gods.
first
They're a
thing you
bunch of
notice as
things.
you come back to consciousness is a cold sensation all over your body. But for those of you that have already been here,
My whole
know
body's
you're
cold.
You're once again in the grand hall.
Your pizza's here. Go get it.
Oh, that's not me.
I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Thank you, Chelsea Kiss.
What is with all these big, mighty gods and their drama? They're like a bunch of chatty catties.
I think I
Those
made
of you that,
the biggest part in all
Are
of
sitting
this.
around the table. You notice that Hell is
They're
standing
like-
right behind Boris as he goes on his tirade.
These gods are
Like
these
sitting
gods.
there.
These gods are like
Tapping
a bunch
her
of
arms.
schoolgirls.
What happened? Let it happen.
What?
I
You
look-
didn't expect me to do what I was gonna do?
Boris looks behind him.
I'm upset, as you might imagine, but you could not have known what would happen when you did that.
Helen's also unpainted.
And,
Shout out to Paint and Scales.
and
The second channel.
I had no idea of Sutter's meddling in affairs. So, for the moment, I'll allow you to live.
Oh, I thought you were mad because I changed things.
I think you changed things.
I'm the one who saw his Suter's minion and was
She
like,
played her part, Elf.
I'm lost. Apparently.
Well,
That's a lot of pizza.
These gods, they're like a bunch of schoolgirls at drama.
You suddenly feel a sharp pain in your face as your lips are suddenly sewn shut.
Alright, well, I suppose that means Boulder's free.
Yes, Balder is on his way home as we speak. You may resume your quest at your leisure. I have food being prepared if you would like some refreshments, but
I
then
got
you
my
must
food.
return to your realm.
I'll refresh.
Are we in
They bring
hell?
out food, and as soon as the food is set before you, your little lip sutures suddenly vanish so that you're able to eat. Although there's a slight stinging sensation still there.
I just start pounding. I just start pounding elixir.
Yeah, the food in the elixir is delicious, although it has an ashy aftertaste, like an unpleasant, like grave soil, just not very good. Although the upfront taste is quite exquisite. It just feels you leaving. It leaves you feeling
Shame.
hollow. Shame.
Shame.
Yes. You guys refresh yourselves, and then a door appears at the end of the hall, presumably the way back to your previous location.
Are we in hell right now? It's quite cold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we are.
I'm gonna leave that. And I'm immediately gonna like briskly walk to the door.
I'm gonna go. Let's get out of here.
As soon as he opens the door, like, sunshine floods in. The only real warmth in the room, despite the massive fire in the fireplace.
I'll be off then, and I just close the door behind me.
What about the rest of you that are still sitting around the table?
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
I do not think very highly of you guys.
You
but
should
thank
ask for one of
the
those
meal.
helmets.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Where are we?
Goodbye.
Are we
In hell.
Thank you.
Oh.
It'll be great once you're down here permanently. I'll
Oh,
greatly enjoy your company.
oh,
Hey, hell.
that's where I want to go. That is where all the fun people are, yes.
Hey, hell. I saw that Loki had this really cool golden helmet that's not made out of real metal. Can I have one?
I don't have the ability to give you one of those. You would have to talk to somebody whose domain is smithing. I'm
that
more
be?
of the Queen of the Dead kind of god.
Who's the smithing person?
Perhaps a book may give you the answers you seek. Or Kjorgar, your holy companion.
All right. Can I hug you bye before I go?
You may hug my skeleton companion.
I'm gonna.
And then the thickest skeleton you've ever seen. There's some hips on this thing. It's just bone.
Big bone.
Yeah.
No.
Out to give you a hug.
I give it a hug and then I like rub on its rib bones to say bye. Probably not saying bye.
She's surprised because it actually does say goodbye. And the skeleton sheds a single
No.
tear.
As Boris is leaving the gods, he's like, you know all those people that I killed in my conquest? I liked it. I will do it again. He goes full like when the Punisher is in the courthouse. He's like, you know all those people I killed? I liked it. I liked it. And he just leaves.
No, she doesn't make a move to stop you, and neither do any of her minions. You guys reappear in the field where you'd previously talked to Loki. It's once again the same time of day as when you initially had that encounter. It looks like nothing has changed, with the exception of the now brighter sky having burned off the distant weather. You do feel the ground begin to rumble. And you do see smoke rising off in the direction of Lake Superior.
Perhaps I should have eaten something while I was down there the second time. I don't think that's the issue.
I'm sure that there's nothing.
So,
No.
friend,
It is nothing that we cannot handle.
would you like to tell me how you know the god of death?
We go way
oh.
back.
You came with us for that.
Yes, I didn't speak because I'm wise.
We do go back a ways.
Mm-hmm. She invited us
a
to a
couple months
party.
ago. Well, no, we met her on our way back from,
Oh,
on
yeah.
our way to the Tree of Life,
That's right.
where we met Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil blessed our druid,
Well,
And
Looks like that's
yeah,
what
we met
happened.
Hell on the way there, and then she requested our presents, and then we gave our presents because you don't say no, and then we were on a quest to save Boulder with the seed of the mountain. The seed.
You on a quest to save Boulder?
Yes.
How does one save a god?
You toast
I explain all the backstory, and then I continue on the conversation.
Perhaps you should just explain the backstory for the fans that haven't caught up.
Oh, well, Hell requested that we get the seed of the mountain to save Boulder in exchange, but somehow we now ended up at Loki, and he cried, and I fucked up the timeline, and now everything's fucked up.
Previously on Elden Skips.
Well, okay. This is manageable. So, what do we do?
By the way, Boulder also likes when we throw stuff at him.
Does he? It's a strange thing for a god.
I highly doubt that. I do not know this Boulder, but most gods do not like things being thrown at them. They're a bunch of drama queens.
Well, minus drama queen, that's how I would imagine. Most gods would not take kindly to stones.
Attempt with the copy pasta in chat.
What the?
SpongeBob.
Oh, now I see it. I didn't see it till you said something. That's
Wait,
fine.
excuse me?
SpongeBob.
Go to chat.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
good, you saw it.
It's Spang Bad.
Bang, bang, squid, bang.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he is hot. Oh, I can see it now.
Alright. With that, you guys are now standing in the middle of a
This is
beautiful
cursed.
field. The weather is good. What would you like to do?
Attempt, why have you cursed us? Why have you done this?
Why have
You
you
gotta turn it sideways.
forsaken
What was that?
me?
Turn it sideways.
Oh, I'm turning it sideways.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God fucking damn it. Why have you cursed us this way, Attempt? It's
Oh,
pretty
it's not
fucking
doing
funny,
it.
though.
It is. It's good.
Too fucked up to deal with this shit. Oh, it's actually way cooler outside view.
You guys hear the rattling of a carriage approaching.
Boy, I'd prefer if you didn't approach.
You see a carriage going in your general direction with two lines of heavily armed guards. It's probably the nicest carriage you've ever seen. It's gilded in gold and silver in an unnecessarily ornate fashion. The horses are Clydesdales. They're the biggest, most robust horses you've ever set eyes on.
I'm gonna stand on the side of the road and put my thumb up.
The colonnade stops as it sees you, and a woman steps out of the carriage.
Horses are thicker than
For
beautiful.
several of you, you immediately recognize the figure of this woman. She walks briskly up to you. This is the woman whose carriage was stolen by Thorn. The woman who, in the world of dreams, you left to die by Dream Monster, somehow survived.
Oh yeah, that's a princess, right?
Yes, the princess approaches you.
Do I so I don't know this, but do I like recognize the cart as like one of the ones that the dragon had?
You notice it's of similar design.
I would like to give this princess a hug, even though she hates us.
She's surprised by you suddenly walking towards her, and all the guards go ahead and grab their weapons, but she allows it, and she just sort of like awkwardly like pats you on the back.
I apologize, princess. Our friend here, his parents did not love him, so I apologize.
What are parents?
He is socially inept. He is an idiot socially. I apologize,
I
princess.
sort of wrote that. Well, I'm certainly surprised to see some of you again.
So,
Don't think I forget your faces.
Who are you,
Sure
surprised?
are.
do we know this
Oh,
woman?
she doesn't know your names, does she?
You don't. No, we
You,
never.
orc. And then you, elf. I believe you owe me a cart.
That's the between you and the dragon.
Me.
Boris does not really
No,
recognize
no, I do
where he
recall you.
is.
I haven't been hugged by too many people of your stature without my consent.
You are lucky you are not being beheaded in City Square. Yes, that is what you are getting at, Princess.
If you guys glance over, you can see that the guards have somewhat relaxed now that she's sitting there talking to you guys.
How many guards are there?
There's probably about 24, all in plate mail
Enough to
with
kill us.
various types of arms and weapons.
We do not know how many guards it will take, but we know how many they're going to use.
What if we give you something better than a cart?
I don't need the card. I was actually just coming down here to inspect the situation on the forest personally, because I heard trade wasn't coming through here.
Oh, you're talking about the fog. Yeah, we cleared that.
Yes, my father expressly forbade my interference, but I'm the princess and I sort of do what I want. So I got some
As
of my
princess
favorite guards
Yes.
and came down here and came across you by chance.
Yes, curse cower.
Ah.
We go kill thing on top of tower and collapse, crush me in pile of rubble and mud.
This man almost died 5 times trying to
Yes.
do that. He's very brave man. He's
I
very,
am very lucky. You smiles on me.
You must be blessed by the gods.
Not
There's
really.
No other
No,
explanation.
he's lucky he's got a
A
good
building fell on me. How blessed could I be?
The gods only want.
I suppose.
The gods keep him alive just to torture him.
The mud broke my fall.
God,
Well-
my God, you guys don't ever mention my heroic medic.
Shall we say I forgive you for our previous encounters. I
Forgive?
hold no ill will.
Forgive?
Yes. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe I was told about
I'm
this
the
one in
princess
recap.
of the Crimson Wild.
That's the one that took the old fucking cart from the old dragon. That fella.
Oh,
we also
oh,
knocked her unconscious,
okay. I
yeah,
believe I was told about you.
Yes, I've encountered your companions several times. First, they almost led me to bring monsters after they refused to help me. And the second time, their pet dragon killed my retainers, stole my carts, and almost killed me.
He is not our pet. He did that before we
He's our
met
best
you,
friend.
or him.
I'm not even sure one could call a dragon a pet.
Yeah, he's our best friend.
He still got the card. He did not want to give it up.
Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to retrieve it. Well, it seems my business down here is concluded. Feel free to stop by the Crimson Wild whenever you like. Where are you off to?
Oh, lake up north.
Lake Superior.
That one.
Well, keep going north and you can't miss it.
Must be pretty superior.
The
Roughly
lake.
the size of a small ocean.
One that called it it's more like landlocked sea.
Fair description.
Okay, landlocked sea. Big sea. Do ships go missing in center of sea often? Okay, it's one of those deals.
It's said by legend that the mass itself, the Lake Superior, is connected to the surrounding oceans by vast underground tunnels.
The water is salty then?
There's also been sightings out on the lake, as far back as I can remember, of a giant pair of glowing eyes staring in from the mists.
Hmm.
That reminds me of my ex-wife when I come home from tavern every night.
Does everything remind you of your ex-wife?
Yeah, yes it does. Which
She must
one?
have been quite the lady.
Well, he's compared me to his ex-wife, so...
What else?
Well, he compared the situation, the 2 eyes from the lake. I believe he compared the shadow monster we fought just a few hours ago to his
werewolf.
ex-wife.
Yeah, werewolf.
Yeah.
An old hag.
We take war
Yeah,
wives.
and,
Do you have
and
multiple wives?
I have had many wives.
Maybe you were compared to one of the better ones?
knowing him over the past few days, I don't think his type is a good one.
That is besides the point. You want us to go to lake?
What's your place called?
No,
again?
no, I have no mission for you. Simply a random conversation.
Okay, small talk. Yes, small talk. Yes, takes edge off, breaks ice, as they say. Yes.
Well, I wish you luck on your journey. I don't know what those eyes are supposed to be, but mind you, if your destination is towards the center of the lake. There is a dragon.
If
That is not a man.
if big eyes are in legend, it's probably not good. Yes, probably very bad. If we seek eyes, probably we not come back. We
She's getting
die.
ready to leave.
Very likely. Yeah, she's getting ready.
I want to go
She's-
around to each guard and give him a hug.
No,
Oh
no.
my fucking god!
She turns around and she's like, "Don't hurt him. He means no harm." And then you proceed to have about 24 of the most awkward hugs that those people have ever experienced.
The smell will come
Perhaps
out with
we should have
vinegar.
warned them of the smell.
Yeah, you could see some of them visibly disgusted. You see them.
Hey, I
Oh,
took
man.
a bath 2 weeks ago.
Guards, I am very sorry about my
We said
friend.
every week.
We've been on the road.
Guards, I am very sorry. My friend
there's
smells
water.
like a sheet that took a sheet.
The smell will come out with vinegar.
Or, you could just burn the clothes.
I recommend you
What it
burn
looks
the
like oil,
clothes.
Keep that in mind.
Guards, I recommend you burn clothes and get new clothes. I am sorry.
Why I'm burning this armor? It's expensive.
Not armor, new clothes, the cotton, the wool.
Yeah, I'll burn that.
It'll seep through the metal. Don't
Boy,
ask
that's
me
a
how.
strong stench.
Don't ask me how. It'll seep through.
I recommend
Wait,
you
you
go
hugged
to
their metal
Supply
armor.
Depot and ask for new
Oh,
clothes,
they
new
need it burned?
undergarments.
Okay, I
yes.
hate metal.
Would I have Odin that reek?
Guards, I recommend you go to Supply Depot and give the supply man some alcohol and he give you new undergarments. I recommend that strongly.
I think I will.
Yeah, that's for the best.
They sort of start packing their stuff up, and the princess looks at each of you in turn. She's like, "Well, safe travels. If I meet you again, let's hope it's in pleasant circumstances like these, and not at all like the two more dangerous encounters we've had."
I give her a blessing.
She takes it thankfully. She gives you a necklace that she's been wearing around her own neck. It has the symbol of her family, which I'm not going to describe because I don't know what it looks like. But a gift, should you ever pass through the Crimson Wild. People there, show it to them, they'll be friendly.
I appreciate this.
It's,
I don it next to my holy symbol.
It sparkles brightly in the now brighter sun. And without further ado, they depart, leaving you guys standing alone in the mountain field.
She was a lot nicer than you described her.
I didn't describe her any other way.
She is princess. She has to be nice. It is part of political game with
To be
ruling
fair,
class.
the last time, her cart had been picked up by a whole dragon, and the time before that, they refused to help her, and then
Knocked her
kidnapped her to protect her, taking her away from her home, and then left her to be mauled by, dream demons or something.
She
And
is
she
princess. She has to be
survived.
nice to peasantry so they don't drag her out the castle and kill her in the night.
Yeah, that's a fair concern.
You're probably right. Probably right.
It is true. It happened in home country 20 times over the last 100 years.
Oh, interesting.
I don't want to go to his own country.
No, it does.
Do you know exactly where this country is on this map that I conveniently have so I can just
attempts.
avoid it?
If you were an NPC, what would you look like?
Gray man face with angular lips, nose, and eyes.
Is that you? That shape that you posted in the stream chat?
What?
I'm talking to a tent.
Oh,
Boris points out to
If
southern
he's
half
still
of
there.
map that is very vaguely mapped, very poorly mapped out and blotched, and half complete.
What are you talking about?
Boris points on southern continent of map that is very poorly mapped out and almost unknown to the rest of civilization.
It just looks like someone spilled coffee on the southern
Brother,
portion.
this is
Oh,
land.
okay.
This is land that God forgot about.
Oh, attempt. I was asking you, if you were an NPC, what would you look like?
Shrek.
Probably.
It's Shrek.
Shrek.
No, but right now Slovakia is under military dictatorship. I do not recommend you go
A
for
large
tourists.
green creature
Yes.
approaches you and yells out, "This is my swamp," before engaging in combat. Oh, that's not actually happening. What would you guys like to do?
Go north, I guess.
Yeah, head towards the lake, I suppose.
All right, someone roll me safe travels.
This, Matt, don't even pick up your dice.
See what I
Don't
would have
do it.
rolled.
13.
I would have rolled an 8.
You guys make it. The weather remains good, although you can see the rising cloud of dust in the direction of the center of the lake, specifically the Serpent's Crown, which is visible from a great distance off as just like a big blur on the horizon. But you guys are making pretty good time. Give me a moment to consult the map.
That sounds like a cultist, their attempt.
Cultists, you say? We kill cultists. We impale them on stake. There's warning for other scum.
As the sun starts going down, you guys have made particularly good time. You come across the old road, which is ancient and in disarray. It used to be made out of fine cobblestones, but now it almost looks like a massive random rocks, but
As we
in a
go?
general line.
Can you mold Earth, since it's cantrip, to just fix the road as we go?
You guys are going north, but not
pretty
along
good.
the road, so you could fix that section. Or if you wanted to divert, you could fix the whole road eventually, but
We're gonna follow the road. They're paying us for that road.
just so you know, the road is east-west, so that'll take you.
Okay, never mind. We're not following the road. Go ahead and fuck yourself.
Yeah, it won't take you to the river. Not the river. Pardon me. Shame.
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 It won't take you to the lake.
Oh, I prefer that it did.
Would you guys like to camp out here, or would you like to travel through the night?
I do
Can
not
we make it to her city before the night?
before midnight.
Give me a moment to consult the map. No.
All right, we might as well make up.
Boris
It's
will
out
take
of your
first
way,
watch.
and it would take several days' travel to make it to her city.
Boris will take first watch as always.
I pop. Ye old hut.
Is anyone staying on watch with Boris, or are you trusting your safety to his vigilant
I'll
eyes?
stay on watch with Boris.
Fine, little person. Let's look over watch, okay?
What are you guys talking about while you're on?
So, my Shane Bola keeps telling me you keep asking some weird questions.
I asked him if he is sentient and he could think for himself.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, really?
You'd be surprised how much it thinks about.
Because he answered my question, but he was just moving mouth, not saying. Because he has no vocal cords, I assume.
Wait, do you not know? Oh, of course you don't. You don't know halfling clatter.
No, there are no halflings in
It's
home
it's
country.
it's like it's like a subset of the language where you use clicking noises to simulate letters,
I do not understand
and
it.
the letters string along into a single sentence.
Boris does not understand the freaky deaky language.
Ah, I figured. Why don't I just make my chain bola again and we'll
Is
see
the
what it has
language
to say.
is the language that the chain bola speak in any way related to primordial?
It's not any.
Okay.
It's not-
language.
He does
It doesn't-
not. He does not understand.
It does not speak a language, but it does know language, and it can think in a rudimentary way.
I do not understand what chain bola. It sounds like metal clacking noise. Like I cannot understand what it is trying to say to me.
Well, essentially, it would say things like, "Ooh, shiny, strong guy."
Okay.
Probably, "I like you." I don't know, like.
You got the big book.
Well, it's very interesting. I do not speak click clack language.
Maybe if you spent more time with it, you could figure it out.
Maybe, but I do not know this chain bola. All I know, it saved my life and it made friend for life. How's that rhyme for you?
Well, you guys have your discourse over the period of several hours, and then the time for your shift has ended without anything unusual happening. Who's up next?
Night night with a
I'll
short
take the
lady.
second shift.
Yeah.
Who's staying up with Osborne?
I'll get up with him.
Oh, you can teach me how to read?
What
I
are you
could
guys
try.
talking about?
I am showing him my ABC for Druids book. That's going to help me read.
It's got a bunch of very well drawn pictures in it, in addition to some small words to help him learn.
I do not speak Druidic.
One of them
That's
under the page labeled D is just one of the most unholy things you've ever cast your light sensitive organs upon. You look at it and it's a dragon with a giant set of tits just flapping in the wind. It looks crudely drawn, as if by a child.
What do dragon have breasts? What do lizard need breasts for?
I don't know, but this picture is very inaccurate. The dragon I met did not have breasts.
Yes, see. Yes, I agree.
They are not mammal.
The dragon lay egg, right?
I don't know. Let's consult the book. I'm gonna try to read the book to see if the dragon lays an
I'm
egg.
gonna intently look over his shoulder.
Here, you know what? I'll roll to read.
When he was
Looking
drawing,
to
when
see
he
if
was drawing,
dragons lay eggs.
the author
Does
was drawing
dragon lay eggs? I rolled a 19 to read to see if
It
lays.
does lay
the
it.
It lays eggs.
the author wasn't going for an anatomical accuracy. He was just really horny when he drew it.
Maybe illustrator never seen dragon before, thinks they have breasts.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who made this. We just kind of found it in a dungeon, and our elf picked it up so that way.
The illustrator was just a sexual deviant.
Why are the nipples so big? Why are thighs so thick on dragon? I do not understand.
Books like that in Estovakia would be burned.
You guys
In a book
finish
burning alley.
your best attempts to read, and you actually do pretty good. You make progress towards your ability to read. Have
Yeah,
you
right.
been keeping track of it?
Yeah, I was at level like a first grader level, so I'm at second grader now.
Yes. You
Yeah,
advanced to
moving
second
up.
grade.
Getting there.
So you're doing pretty good.
now
Who's
read.
got the third and last shift for the night?
Well, I guess I would be awake by now.
Who's staying awake with Carillion? Yorgar? Will you be staying awake with Carillion?
Wouldn't it be the
Fuck, I
dark
won't.
elf?
I suppose it could be Lauren.
I don't want it to
You
be.
can just
but-
wake up
The
or
other elf.
I'll take a shift with Carillion just to talk and bullshit.
Well, that's the point. Well, not the point.
Oh, to
That's
push
What do
the
you guys-
story forward, guys.
perhaps character development.
To build the
Fuck your
narrative.
character development. I want to hit this.
You wake up.
Wanna smash?
You get
I
the
break
brief
through the
from
walls.
You break on through the other side.
You break through the walls. Congratulations.
Fuck you. Those walls.
Yes. You shatter straight through them. Yeah. But you're on guard with Carillion, and you sort of glance over and you notice Lauren gloring out of the corner of her eye, pretending to be asleep.
She ain't gonna beat his meat.
Boy,
You want an interaction? This is what you get.
What are you guys talking about? You and Carillion.
That man, his meat. We see you staring at it, then back at her, then everything else. We ain't trying to beat your meat. That's your meat,
Is that why she keeps staring at me?
probably.
She's turned over, so she's not.
I know you're still
acknowledging.
listening.
You see her ears twitch in irritation.
like a kitty cat.
Yeah.
Can you please stop talking about beating meat? I am trying to sleep. I was having
You
dreams
guys
about
roll
the
me
feast.
perception.
You're a sexual deviant. So you're doing nothing. Go back to sleep.
Leslie is
I know. Well, to be fair,
11.
attempt. Do we fucking know you? I gotta know. I'm losing it over here. It's blowing my mind. Or are you just a fucking chill ass fucking viewer that's just really enjoying the fucking show?
Whatever, rando.
Yeah,
Just a fucking
You
rando.
see-
That'd be pretty cool.
I want
A
rando.
lantern
Yeah, that means actual
walking
growth.
towards the hut alongside the road.
Stonks.
The lantern bobs up and down on the end of a pole that's being, it's affixed to like a pony, and it's pulling behind a small cart that rattles quite noisily in the night. A man takes shape from the darkness. He's got brown, curly hair
It's
and
old
a bit of
stock that doesn't
stubble
go
on his
away.
chin, from what you can tell. He's wearing red and gray with a brown hood. He walks directly into the edge of the Leoman's tiny hut, and he looks confused.
Oh, wait, he walks into the hut?
Into the side of it,
Oh,
the
so it's
physical wall,
oh.
and he begins, feeling the side of it.
Jesus.
What's this?
Are you? Is Kiergar still awake?
Yeah, Kjorgar is still awake.
Phil. Do you see this? I don't know, Lauren. She's still awake.
Yeah, Lauren sees it. She sort of like sits up, like,
Straight up.
It's yours. Yeah.
Take it, Laura.
what's this?
I don't know. Just some random person.
This person is like sort of like feeling their way around the hut to try to like make their way around it.
It's like $12.
As they're going around, he's sort of like leading the pony with one hand and feeling the edge of the hut. And you can see that the pony and the pony itself and the small cart are laden down with goods.
Later down with goods, you say.
Yes.
I guess I'll crack the door open a little bit.
You crack the door open right before him as he's walking around. He suddenly starts back. Hello?
What are you doing?
Well, I was walking along the road when I encountered a invisible wall.
Why are you traveling at night? Most people don't do that.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm traveling at night, so no one bothers me.
I'm so confused on this shit. I'm too fucked up. For the viewers out there, I am very fucking confused.
Well, what are you inside of? I can't see it.
I
Pocket
don't
pussy.
know. I don't know what it's called.
Layman's type.
Could you step out and maybe speak to me?
Look at Kierkegaard. Should we? He wants us to step
Kierkegaard
out.
hasn't been paying attention.
I know.
Kierkegaard's
Kierkegaard's
consulting the
fucking
gods.
I'm fucking talking to the viewers. Basically, the gods.
No, Leslie's not at the table. It's empty. What happened was I asked Attempt for the description of an NPC and what their goal would be and what their appearance is. And this NPC has appeared outside of the hut. They were just walking along. They appear to be a seller of goods.
And you didn't wake anybody there, Brilliant?
You guys need your sleep.
Yeah, she's just the only one is
I
awake.
should do. I'm fucked up.
There's only 3 of them awake. Kierkegaard is consulting the gods in his own mind. And then there's also Lauren and Carillion, who, could take any action, like conversing or waking up the party, or, what they would do.
Lauren, you want
Randy.
to see what they got for sale?
We're 3 minutes from break, boys, so just a heads up.
Do you want to see what he has? Or
I do not have no need for his goods, but
We could like that, or
I don't like you, but I can make sure he doesn't stab you, I suppose.
Number
I
10.
would prefer
I don't
that.
like you.
Lauren gets up and follows you outside.
it fades out.
He looks absolutely stunning in the moonlight. You're able to observe this in a normal way. You just observe it, and she sees you looking at her, and she does that thing where she narrows her eyes in contempt.
I don't.
But you notice that she's a gorgeous woman. That's essentially
Who's
it.
the fucker who brought the shitty rum?
So,
Fuck that guy.
would you like to buy something?
Rum across the
Depends on
table.
what you have.
Well, I have
It's
many
like a
things,
mustard.
but mostly I deal with magical
like-
trinkets.
Like what?
$12 worth of rum.
Give me an example.
Hold on, let me look at my
$10.
bags. And
$10.
he immediately
And
goes
they
back and he pulls out a small
Made in
chest and he
Italy
looks
by
around these things.
peasants.
I have this spike bouncing ball.
Yeah.
The same thing.
A
Right, maybe the
spike
same
bouncing ball?
Yes,
Do they
a
come with the
magic spike
glasses?
bouncing ball.
That does what?
Well, let me tell you what it
Same
does.
brand.
You can throw it
Giovanni's
probably about 30 to 50
fucking
feet, if I were to
decanters.
say, depending on your throwing arm, shall we say.
Mario's decanters. Good price.
It's not that accurate, so it probably only give you a numerical value of +1 to hit. But it does a D10 piercing damage if I were to put a numerical value on it.
Oh, yeah.
It has a little 10 written on it,
She's not going to be in there.
and then it bounces back to you.
Does it hurt the person who threw it?
No, of course not. The spikes were trapped.
Yeah, that's fair.
What else?
That's a nice cantrip option.
I have the wolf whistle. You could use it to summon 1 to 4 wolves.
That's a why.
Are any of the rest of us awake for this or no?
Each
Not
of you
yet.
may roll me perception at disadvantage because you're asleep. Except for Kierkegaard, who's awake and just consulting the gods.
Hello. I'm not awake. I'm fast asleep.
You got that one.
2.
Wow, that run didn't last.
Let's see. Perception at disadvantage. 16.
You're awake. You hear this discourse. Outside of the hut, you see the trader. What?
18.
You're also awake.
Okay, cool. I want to immediately run outside and hug the trader.
You run outside to hug the trader, and everything goes black because it's a 10-minute break. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back in 10. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. When we last left off, Osborne, who has mysteriously vanished into thin air, was running forward
He's taking a swamp dump.
to hug the random NPC that showed up. I mean, the random salesman. And he stumbled and knocked himself unconscious for a brief moment, allowing the rest of the party to continue to speak
He
normally.
knocked himself unconscious.
Now, Osborne was establishing a peak corner in his cabin.
Is anyone gonna wake me up?
Outside.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out what's
I'm
going
just-
on,
Is he okay with it?
Yeah, he just sort of like gives you a pat.
as soon as I figure out what's going on, I'll wake up the rest of the party.
For bulks.
Ah, yes, more customers appearing out of thin air, so it seems.
Yep, that's what happens.
I have lots of magical trinkets. Would you like to buy something?
Again, it depends on.
Magical trinkets, you say?
As I was just telling your elf friend over here, and her gorgeous companion.
Well, it's the lucky saying.
Yes.
Just wait till
the last two I
time.
pitched to him were a spiked
Till that
bouncy
time.
ball and
Wait till by
a whistle that summons wolves.
I want the whistle.
Would you like the whistle?
I want the whistle.
That'll be 10 gold.
How much for that?
Beauregard, I need money.
He like rolls out of bed. Oh.
I want to buy this.
How much for that bouncy ball?
Also 10 gold.
Ah, quite a fair trade for a magical trinket of returning.
Oh yeah. Only the finest deals here on the road where I can be robbed.
Beauregard will give you the money.
Although I wouldn't advise it.
What else do you have?
Would you mind passing me?
Let me see.
Behind
And he goes around to
on the chair.
dig around in his bags a little bit. Thank you.
Don't worry about striking gold. Just striking gold when you can.
Oh, I give him gold.
I have an enchanted egg. Would you be interested in such a thing?
What does it do?
Yeah, what does it do?
It's actually quite random. That's the fun of it.
How much?
10 gold?
5.
About 5 in a weed coin.
A weed coin, you say?
We'll do
5 gold it is.
Okay.
I'll hand him one.
Well done, brother.
He
You
goes
cut in
ahead and
half,
he
then you
buries that
nibble
in
at
his
2/3
pocket.
original cost.
Where'd you get
Very
such a fine
Oh, you got
weeds?
I grow them myself.
Really? Where are you located?
Beauregard, what city do we live in?
Willowdale.
We live in Willowdale.
I'll come pay you a visit sometime.
Okay, just make sure you don't steal anything. I have a spider that guards my weed.
Be a thief? Shinzu would never.
Good, because you don't want to get eaten by the spider.
No, I certainly don't. Well, any of you else? Anyone else interested in purchasing anything?
Oh, absolutely. You have anything else?
Hey, half that egg is mine.
Okay.
You may be
Half the
interested
egg?
in these.
Yeah,
A
maybe
beautiful
half, you may
set
have.
of rose-tinted glasses that'll just go great with the shape of your face.
So whatever you catch it into, we each don't
All right. And what's so special
take
about
it on
them?
every other weekend.
Well, you see, what they actually do is you can't be frightened while you're wearing them. But you also can't see any traps or hazards.
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if you've ever met a half-elf yourself. I'd like to think most of us are pretty brave ourselves, so... As nice as they would look,
You're a half-elf?
sorry, a halfling. I must have misspoke.
Oh, yes. I figured
Really
sort of
short.
by your stature. That is why I was confused.
Don't worry, I'll misspeak every once in a while. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not worried, I assure you. Well, would you like it? I'm afraid I'm almost out of time. I must be going.
Yes, I'm sure you have other things to go and do.
How
I
much
do,
do you
I do.
want for them?
15 gold.
Okay. I'll hand over 15 gold.
They don't look quite as good on you when you try them on. They actually look kind of comical. They're a little too small for your face, so they're like stretched. But while you wear them, you're immune to fear.
But I can't see traps.
You can't see traps or hazards.
For you, probably anything else.
Well, it seems our business is concluded. It was a pleasure meeting all of you. And
Eat.
I like your invisible house.
Thanks. I eat.
What do you mean?
I eat. Sir. I eat.
You're going to have to elaborate, right?
I start questing towards ye old superior.
Oh, it's still nighttime. This man interrupted you guys in your sleep.
Give him a hug goodbye.
You can set out immediately. if
I
you'd like to.
mentally slap him in the face and then I go back to sleep.
He looks as if he's been struck. But the moment of confusion passes, and he goes on his merry way.
I guess I'll go back into the tiny.
Who has the egg?
You want to hold it, or I can hold it. It does not matter.
Let
Roll.
the druid hold it.
Roll a d10.
He bought an egg.
Fuck.
We both bought an egg.
I'm just here.
10.
Well, this is strange. A pixie appears before you, in the garb of a merchant.
Hey,
Hey, my friend, you won the prize!
What price is that?
Hold on, I'm not quite sure myself. 1 minute I'm at home, the next second I get a letter talking about this contest, and mere moments later, here I am, against all possible odds.
Do we win the egg?
listen.
It doesn't say what his wares are, so
Real helpful.
I'll pick a row of useful items.
he hands you a similar magic egg. And he takes the shells of the previous egg. He's like, here you go, this one's golden. And it has a similar effect.
Golden as in earth gold?
No, but simply in color.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. And I'll start shaking it. Like, what's
And
my
he
price?
like, and vanish.
I'm just keep shaking it and be like, what's my
Shall I
price?
roll a d10?
Roll another 10.
God damn it.
1. I'll go opposite and
An angry, full-grown goose pops out of the egg. It attacks you. You're being attacked by a goose.
I would like to hug the goose and try to calm it down, speak goose language, and be like, calm down. I'm your friend.
Happening? Goddamn that.
It's unreasonably angry, but it ceases its attack. Instead of attacking you, it attempts to turn on your companions, but it's held firm in your arms.
Why is it biting me?
I would like to give it the old good berry to see if it'll calm it down.
It still has angry eyebrows, but it's less violent.
Okay, I'm gonna set it down and see what it does.
right now.
It yawns,
Okay,
and it begins to waddle
That's
around
like the coolest fucking thing ever.
the interior of the hut, yonking.
hey, if you're
It needs to shut the hell. Well, I'm not
No.
I don't really care.
like your little.
I don't know how to make goose now.
I'm gonna pet it really hard like a child petting a dog that doesn't understand that it's hurting it.
Roll me a strength.
No.
What are you doing? I'm keeping this as a guard goose.
19.
Ooh, no.
I'm petting it.
Ah, yeah, you snap his neck.
Oh. Fucking damn.
It's had a guard goose and you killed it.
Goose does not move. Is it still alive? Is it still alive?
Poor guard cats revivify quick.
Can I use healing
Oh,
hand?
yeah, you can heal it.
Okay, I'm gonna snap its neck back into place and grab it by the neck and do healing hands until it looks better.
You do. And it like sort of like turns towards you, and it gives you a firm peck like right on your nose.
I would like to talk to the goose to be like, Goose, this is your house now. You guard it from intruders.
It responds in goose language. It says honk. It acknowledges.
I'm gonna look at it and say, "Listen, Goose.
I know it could speak to you, but that's what it says. It says honk.
That thing looks.
Hey, what's your name? Olaf? Oof?
Oh,
Oh, put it down. It's a nice goose.
I'm gonna like hold it up, not by the neck anymore, but under the wing and say, "Listen, Goose. Listen, Goose. I am your master now. You will do what I say. Honk if you understand.
I will.
Hey, Hawks.
I will say.
Okay.
I'll relate
If
to
you do
the
not
goose that pretend he's his master to satisfy him.
It looks so
If you do not listen to all of
Nice.
us, you will end up in oven. You will end up on dinner table.
We sleep now. I will feed you at the lake tomorrow morning. I put it down and I go
It
to
seems
sleep.
to understand. Yeah, you guys fall back into a deep sleep.
I would like to
And
cuddle the
rest.
goose now as we sleep.
The goose will allow it. You guys now have a goose to guard your Leomund's tiny hut. As long as you feed it, it'll remain in that interdimensional space.
I'm just gonna stare
It's
at
just
the
goose
floor
stepping
the
in
entire
front
time.
of the
So we can't take it out of the hut then?
You're just like
Or it'll
You
only
sort of like-
now.
I'm gonna do that back.
She makes a little gesture at you.
Make a lewd gesture with my ghost hand.
She turns around and goes to bed.
Okay.
I wish you to continue this conversation.
We're really talking.
I know. That's the funny part. Yeah, the sun rises. It's a beautiful day outside, but quite frigid.
Does the goose disappear with the hut?
It does disappear with the hut, unless you
Okay.
guys would like to take it with you. But you may also leave it in the hut in general
No,
safety.
no, we're leaving it in the hut.
Okay, I'm gonna leave some grain in the hut before we go.
Okay, yeah. It feasts upon the grain. And honks, happy honks.
Do geese eat meat? I do not know.
No, they eat bugs and grain and berries.
Okay.
Maybe some fish. I'll bring you some fish from the lake.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys are standing around in the field by the old road. You probably have a few more days to travel north to the edge of the lake. Are we continuing on?
road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again.
Roll me safe travels.
I will do it this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
no?
No, I meant B, no.
Okay. 17.
Okay, you can still roll for safe travels.
I'll roll for the shells.
I haven't this entire session.
I will have rolled a natural one.
All right, so who we going
It'd be
with?
better if you did.
I heard a natural one.
Oh no.
I rolled a 17.
All right.
Ulf still has
You guys
PTSD.
make great time, and the wind, although frigid, is at your backs the whole time. You
From the
actually
tower?
travel quite quickly. And before the sun begins to set again,
You have chronic.
the distant shore,
soul
the near
deafening
shore of Lake Superior
PTSD
is in
from the
sight.
tower.
You guys could probably reach it by nightfall if you rush.
How's the horse looking?
The horse is a celestial horse, so he doesn't look tired at all.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
He's a big boy. He's a good boy.
He looks like he's made out of magic. And he's a brutal force, and he can run all day.
I'm a fucking horse. I'm a brutal force. I can run all day.
He's a kitty cat.
There's a tiny cat there, and now she wants to be there.
Yeah. Come here. She's like, no.
Meow.
Yeah. She's making her way over to Hunter somehow. Slowly. But yeah.
She
You
can smell
guys,
the beard
you guys
oil.
make it to the edge of Lake Superior by full night.
It's natural.
You can see that it's actually really cold in this area. As you guys were traveling throughout the day, you started to encounter snow, and it got quite deep as you got towards the edge of the lake. And there's actually some chunks of ice beginning to form on the lake, although they're not continuous. They're just sort of like free floating, like off in the distance. You can see there's still that ominous cloud and the random shudder in the earth in the direction of the serpent's crown.
Maybe it is a ground dragon that lives there.
Perhaps it's the fury of Sulzer now that we've messed with his plans. Whatever they may have been.
Possibly.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? You guys are now at the edge of the lake. It's full night and it's freezing. You guys are a little travel worn, although not as bad as you would be because you have the cart available to you. But those of you that do need sleep, you're feeling a little on the tired side.
Well, time to take a dip and go to bed.
I'd take a big orcish piss around our circle of shit.
Yeah, you do that, and it steams in the cold air. Do you write your name?
No, I just circle around.
Just a
that.
circle. Yeah. You're now safe from cave bears. If there was one of those about, they
Because
can no
it's a
longer harm
circle.
you. Yeah, they can't enter circles.
It has to be a circle. It can't be an oval.
Yeah. That's an oval.
That's an oval, not a circle. That just make it angry.
Try not to scream. That'll make it angrier too.
All right. Is anyone going to have a dip with Ulf?
I would butters will call.
Absolutely, the fuck not.
I'm gonna look
As
for
much
eyes
as
in the
I'd
water
say no,
as I'm
we
swimming.
haven't had a nice and
swim?
proper
Don't
bath
do it on
in
your
a few
feet.
days.
I mean, you
For
can go
your
to
thing,
freezing
what
cold
appears to be a giant
I could probably
tower
just make a tub of hot water, you know?
out of
Yeah,
the
probably.
water. And it's quite a distance away, but despite the distance, it is massive.
What is it?
And then suddenly, two giant glowing red eyes appear in the distance.
Okay.
It was not a tower. It appears to be some sort of giant creature.
Us, let us go back to tent. Yes.
Water
There's a
dragon.
brief flash of lightning from the ash cloud in the distance, and you see the silhouette of a giant serpent
And
off in the rough waters of the lake.
that
Is
came
it
out of the
looking
water?
at us?
Yes.
Oh,
It's looking
hell no.
straight at you.
Oh,
I'm
Let
I'm
us
gonna
go.
I'm gonna make a bath of hot water and be like, oh, we can bathe here instead.
It sort of slowly descends back into the lake,
I'd like to dip my toe and see what happens.
vanishes. Your toe is now cold. You pull it out and it's frozen. It's not going to do anything bad.
I would
It's
say I'm
just,
gonna dip
you
it
know,
in the
you,
hot
you
water.
have a little bit of.
Well, the hot water is back.
It
in.
burns briefly because the stark contrast, but after a while, it feels comfortable.
I'm going to find a big rock and then scratch out on it. Ulf was here in giant.
Okay, yeah. You find the most suitable rock on the shore, and you write it beautifully in the rock.
Hello to my little brother in Korea. It's like 9 in the morning and he's up to view. So,
Oh,
what
well,
up, boyo?
thanks for checking us out.
Thank you.
9 in the morning. Too
What a-
early for my taste.
what a troop!
Yeah,
what
here
a
it's 9 at night.
what a trooper!
I look forward to never waking up early again if I can
Keen
help
was
it.
just in Korea and he didn't talk to me as much as my little brother does.
Keen doesn't talk to many people very much.
No. Anyway.
But, anyways.
I
Throwing
found
shade.
myself a river.
Throwing shade.
All right.
What the fuck?
Guess I'll get back in the hut.
Yeah, you guys all go hide in the hut.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
else. Nothing further.
There was a big snake in the water. Did you see it?
Oh no, I mean, I think we saw it from our nice hot jacuzzi.
You know,
What
hot
would you
water
say
not
that
good for
was?
you. The cold water.
That giant thing that came out of the water?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, something with, I don't want to go in the water in.
Seems like good logic.
I mean, I'm sure if it wanted to devour us or whatever, it would have done it.
Yes. Yeah, it was quite big.
Yeah. It could probably eat us in one bite. That would be my guess.
Holy man, would you say that was a giant thing emerged from the lake?
Probably a big snake, some sort. Maybe Jormungandr. Maybe Jormungandr Jr.
I rolled a nat 20 for trying to think of what it is.
There's only one thing you can think of.
The
in
world
all
serpent.
of creation that's that big. It is the world serpent.
It is the world serpent. That is the only thing that big. Yeah.
Never thought I'd see something like that.
Like as he's thinking, you smell burning.
Yes. His brain of his the synapses in his brain.
There's like
is
smoke
thinking.
coming out of his ear.
No one takes any note of it though. They just ignore it as normal.
It's normal. It is normal for me.
Well, all we say here, I'm not a fearful man, but that is a pretty big god.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about that, so I don't really,
What about you, Stratman?
Let me do a religion check to see if I know. With bardic inspiration. Ah,
I just picture her doing a tap dance for the mirror so she can see herself dance.
you can do this.
She feels really good about herself. A little bit of self-talk. Positive self-talk.
Come on.
religion.
Come on, Willoughby, think.
That's going to be 18.
What were you trying to figure out exactly? Just what you know about Jormungandr? You know that it's one of the children of Loki.
Mhm.
It's the sister of Hel.
Mhm.
It's massive, and there's very few things that could rival its size or strength. But beyond that, not much.
Yeah, Jormungandr's biggie. He's a biggie.
So, are we crossing the lake?
I hope not.
Isn't that our plan?
I don't want to.
Perhaps we'll think of plan in the morning. I think it is time for slumber.
I agree.
Boris,
Yes.
do you agree?
Night time.
We could look for boat or ferry in the morning.
Yes, I do recommend we go to sleep. We go make sleep.
Boris, why don't you stay up with your elf friends while asleep? You don't need much sleep.
Yeah, she just stares at me for some reason.
Yeah, she
I
does.
can't,
She just looks over at you.
can't figure out why.
It's not as vile of a look as usual, but it's, you know.
That's an improvement.
I think she's warming up to you.
Yeah, everybody goes to sleep, and it's just you and Lauren awake, I guess, unless somebody else wished to stay up for the first shift.
I'll stay up for shift with my goose. With our goose.
I'll
Yeah.
be second shift or whatever next.
Okay.
I will feed the goose a good berry.
The goose happily scarfs down the good berry, and he gets noticeably bigger when you do.
Giant goose.
Giant spider, giant goose.
Big
Is,
goose.
is there,
You
is there,
guys don't even know about the
is there
spider.
a lot of goose shit in the cabin now?
He's mostly shit over in one corner.
Its name will be.
Is it? It better be in the P corner.
Yeah, it is the peak.
Its name will be Duck Nukem.
Duck Nukem.
Randy Leslie is requesting your general attention.
What is it, Leslie?
Oh.
Leslie, what is it? All right, back to the game.
Yeah, hurry up, Leslie. I'm trying to stroke my goose here.
Are you guys? The she elf is also awake, and so is Lauren during this time. Are you guys talking about anything, or are you just tending to your goose?
I will awkwardly stroke my goose while staring at them. Just not say words. Pet the goose while staring at both of them.
You're awfully fond of that goose.
Why? Of course I am. It's an animal. It's a lot better than elves and humans and every other race.
Well, certainly better than humans, but not elves.
Probably agree with that.
Well, I hope so.
Lorwyn, may I ask, do you wear
You're a
metal?
vile shrew, but I didn't think you were stupid.
I'm a what now?
A shrew, a small, unpleasant woman.
I thought he was talking about the bird.
Yeah. No, the bird's fine.
I thought
What
True was
your problem
rodent.
with me is?
Well, it's mostly that you fit in the
Little
general
conniving
vicinity
rodent
of me
dig
and
underneath
Brick,
ground, yes.
my companion.
What does
Yes.
Brick have to do with this?
It has everything to do with it, actually.
What do you mean?
I mean, keep your vile shrew hands and eyes to yourself.
I was never interested in.
Let's be honest. Hold on, I'm switching voice inadvertently. Let's be honest.
Does Boris hear
How
this?
could you not look at that magnificent physique?
Well, if you
Kindly,
want your
how can you
travel
not find that
companion, then have
possibly?
your travel companion. Although, for like a couple days ago, he was trying to go after a Valkyrie, so.
Yes, but I knew that was doomed to fail before we set out.
Does Boris hear this?
Yeah, you could hear it in your drunken dreams. And you
Dark Shield, if you want to break it, you can just tell him.
Shh, he doesn't know. And I'm
Why
not ready
not?
to tell him yet.
Lorwyn, do you like brick?
Well, then
Yes.
why get on my ass about all this?
Yeah, the shelf doesn't do anything.
Hey,
with it.
Brick, Lauren likes you.
Rick sort of like rolls over and like, oh.
She wants your brick.
him awake.
Brick, she wants your brick.
Brick and
You like-
Laura sitting in the tree.
What is all this?
She wants your sausage.
Yeah, Lorwyn wants to stroke
Oh.
your goose.
Lauren?
Lauren,
Brick and Lauren sitting in the
she
tree.
would like to joust with you and leave her shields down.
I must ponder this.
Ponder away.
going to take a walk.
Have fun.
He squeezes himself through the door of the Wayman's tiny hut, which is quite comical, and he goes off for a walk by himself in the darkness.
All right,
And after a short time, Lauren also departs.
Maybe now we can get some peace and quiet.
We just hear off in the distance the woods.
The ground once again begins to rumble. The goose honks its acknowledgement. Agrees with the last thing you said.
Oh, yes.
Well, now everybody's awake, but it's only a short time into the first guard shift. The rest of that passes without any particular event happening.
Is there like a knob on this door?
Yeah, I assume so.
Oh, I locked that fucker.
I would say, is there a chair that we just
Nope.
wedge underneath it?
Everything's locked up tight.
Yep, they can spend the night outside.
Don't give them time to talk about that.
All right, who's on second shift?
I'll take it. Boris will take second shift.
All right, me and my goose will go back to cuddling and fall asleep.
All right, you guys do a brief exchange of the guard, and now it's just you two awake. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness, I still can't believe. I mean, I would have thought she would have liked our shelf. I mean, with how much they look at each other.
No, the women they do not get along. They start eating each other like rabid animals.
I mean, with Brick though, I mean,
Brick is quite the fine specimen, if I say myself.
yeah, but I don't think he noticed her. You know?
Maybe he is not the sharpest tool in shit, if you say so.
Okay, well, what do women start doing when they're with each other?
They will eat each other like rabid animals.
Oh, that's great.
I do not know. They're out in woods doing God knows what. I do not want to know.
So all this time she was staring at Carillion, expecting Carillion to steal her man.
Yes.
I mean,
we in home
I
country.
don't think Shelf would have been like.
She is crazy.
I mean, she should have been worried about me. I would have been more likely to steal
Well, she beat you to punch, and now she is getting the lumber laid on her, as you say.
Maybe getting eaten like a rabid animal.
I would like to make a perception.
Carillion, you were in a light trance, and you did hear Olavia say that she would be more of a threat than you
Oh, fuck.
to Brick.
I mean,
You
wrong.
know, yeah, but you
You try and steal Brick just to get back at her. for talking shit. Just like Shield.
Leave this brick dick alone.
Just like Shield. That is
Brick
why I
actually
wore
the victim in
ex-wife.
this relationship.
I just like punching
Goodness
things.
gracious.
I just like pushing things really
If
hard.
things hadn't come out as they did this night, I might have actually started making moves. Then again, he did turn me down when I jokingly offered him my hand instead of the Valkyries.
I think he has his type. He likes the knife ears.
Anyway, maybe he liked the elf type. Maybe he likes small petite women to make the whoopee with.
I actually don't see why. I mean, they're just kind of bland.
They're also a lot taller. Like they're not
They're like
3 feet tall.
they're just so tall and thin, and I mean,
Brick's like 8 feet.
they got the
tall.
whole thing with the ears. Like,
Massive.
I'm not quite so sure why Brick would even see them as all that attractive.
I do
probably
not
the
know. I
thighs.
am not.
Hey, Leo.
I do not know these answers. I am not of that persuasion, as if you say.
Oh, we got a lot of viewers tonight. What up, everybody? Love you.
I do not know. Give it time. You will find the man that will fit your type. Give it time.
I hope. One of these days, I'm sure. Hopefully, they're not so blocking with suitors. Oh, did you want to speak to the Chain Bola?
I do not understand what Chamberlain say. All I know is he saved my life. So
Don't worry, I can translate.
Okay, fine.
Alright, I'm going to animate Chain Bola. You wanted to say something to the Chamberlain?
Chamberlain, you saved life back at Burning Down Castle. I want to say thank you. You have made friends for life there. That is all I have to say. Thank you, Chamberlain.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. 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 So it said you tasted like you hadn't bathed in a few hours,
I bathe weekly.
but also
That's
that it
more
was
than
very
something.
happy it could help. And that despite what you tasted like, you still smelled of nice liquor.
Nice liquor. That is a good one.
Oh, it says it wish it could get drunk with you, but
It does not have digestive system to intake liquor and process. This makes no sense.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm also confused. But you guys have your discourse throughout the night, and nothing unusual happens.
I would like to stroke my goose in my sleep.
The good
Friendship.
honks.
It's like sitting on your lap. You're having a dream that you're carving a small wooden statue.
You guys wake up.
He has a dream that he's
Sunrises.
that he's
Nothing else unusual happens at night. Those of you that emerge from the hut, you go outside, and you see Brick sleeping soundly, covered in a light layer of snow. The cold doesn't seem to have bothered him much. And then you see Lauren walking back from washing her face down by the I almost said the riverside. Hold on, shame.
shame.
Down by the lake. And she's sort of like limping.
I'll call out to her. Be like, did you have to wash your mouth out from the taste of brick?
No, I just bathe regularly.
Did you roll your ankle and then walk back?
Yes.
I would like to insight check.
Is Boris
fucking obvious.
is Boris awake from this?
Yes, you're all awake.
I'm gonna roll insight.
It's gonna be 16.
Yeah.
fif-
She probably didn't roll her ankle.
15.
Did she have Gratzburn on
You sort of, it's fairly obvious what happened.
Be careful, he's keeper, yes. He's good man.
She just sort of like nods.
Now, if you do not talk bad to Brick, if you serve him loyally, he is good man. He will take very good care of you. Yes, it's good
Of
man.
course.
If you don't, I might end up stealing him.
She immediately like locks eyes with you.
Yeah, you should have been looking at me the whole
The
time.
Nightmare Kitchen stuff place.
I only look at things that are worth looking at, little one.
Starts taking off many rings.
Ponytail.
It is not worth a little one. You will.
She doesn't even have to kneel. Just let her go.
Calm down there, Jelly Bean. You don't want to fight me.
Listen. We do not need cat fight in middle of woods at night. You go to bed. We go
Both
to
their
bed.
asses.
You and me, we go to bed. You have a nice night. Whatever your name, Laura.
She goes over, and Brick's just laying there. She just sort of like sits on his chest, like with her arms crossed, and just like looks at Olavi. She's just like, this man's just using him like a piece of furniture. He's just sleeping soundly, covered in like that light layer of snow I described.
Cat fight is not good time for cat fight tonight. Let's go bed.
You're right, Boris. They are going to start eating each other like rabbit.
I told you! I have been to report on these women. It is not good investment.
Only 4?
Yes,
I
only
have to
4.
commend you for
Now
trying.
all the other women I had to pay so they leave. Alright, let's go bed.
Isn't it
No,
the
you,
morning?
you guys,
the morning.
it's morning now. The sun's risen. The goose honks to greet the day. Honk. Here you guys are on the edge of Lake Superior,
Here we are.
steering off into the vast waves.
I'm gonna go right. Ulf is no longer here. Underneath, Ulf was here.
You do so. It's very pleasing script and it comes out well.
Okay, good.
Oh, some kind of fancy man that can write that well. As I scribble down in my notebook in the legibility of a kindergartner.
It looks about as well as he described, which is not very.
Like the Oryx education is like, read book good.
Well, when he speaks in Orcish, he actually sounds really, really
Yeah.
like a character.
I'm far more intelligent than I would meet.
Comments
Needed
is second
comment.
language.
But like in comments
It is.
like book
Your people,
good.
your people taught me common. It's not my fault that I'm not that smart. Not a very good teaching system.
The University of Orsidio.
Public schools here in Midgard aren't that great. Yeah, so you guys are standing here at the edge of the lake.
Here we
You
go.
need to get to the middle of the lake.
I don't want to.
You don't
Oh,
immediately
easy.
see a means to do that.
Oh, I can get there easily.
I'm gonna see how far I can
Then
skip a
there's the
rock
rest
out in the
of us.
middle of the lake.
Oh, I mean,
Go ahead,
You guys figure
roll
it
me a
out.
strength check.
I suppose I could. If we,
17.
You skip a rock out, and you get a good, 5 skips, and then a pale hand reaches up and grabs the rock, pulls it down into the lake.
Should I scout out the lake?
I'm gonna throw another rock.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Can you turn into something swims good?
Is a giant shark good enough?
I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I think it'd be better if you went something fast.
Are you throwing another rock?
Sure.
There's a giant crocodile.
You skip out. You don't need to do a check for this one. You skip it out into the same area,
Well,
and just as quick as the last one, the same hand, at least
Please
you think
use
it's the same hand,
understand.
reaches out and grabs the rock, and it descends down. And you could hear a beautiful laughing, almost like wind chimes.
I don't like that.
May I do a religion check on the
I don't
laughing?
prefer your description of
You
it.
may.
We were here before.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna
Come
call
on,
out to the
bugs,
lake.
dribble them cheeks.
Nat 20.
You know that there's various kinds of water spirits that this could be, but it's probably some kind of fae. Some kind.
Some coin of play.
I'm gonna doff my armor, and while using my divine sense, since I can smell out fae,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
swim into the lake.
Yes, great idea.
As you're
Try to
donning
romance
your
the fae.
armor, you
Fantastic
you get a
idea.
divine sense right behind you, and as you turn around with your armor half on, you see a gorgeous woman there whose hair has the appearance of seaweed, and her garments are of random fish netting and plants,
What does she smell like?
like fae.
Okay. I'm gonna give her a good sniff.
Not strange at all.
She looks at you strangely with her dark eyes, but she doesn't make any move to move away or, otherwise prevent you from doing so. She just sort of laughs at it. It's like, what's that about?
I was just smelling you. It's a paladin thing. You wouldn't get it.
No, I don't know what a paladin is.
We can smell fae.
What's a paladin?
Yes, that makes sense.
Does it smell like bennies?
What he told me I am when he gave me powers.
I can sense that some of you have the blessing.
Yes, the paladin, the holy warrior,
You are
Yes.
friends to the Fae, some of you.
religious
I
fighter.
believe
Indeed.
so.
Dixie's like
We're
me.
friends to all things in this land.
As long as they don't hurt nature.
In Slovakia, we
No,
have
of course we don't hurt
paladins and
nature.
religious
Well, I
extremists.
believe she is one of the nature.
You are water spirit, yes? Could you help us cross lake?
Huh. Maybe able to do something like that.
Okay.
There was one with you last time. Muscular.
Don't know
We
what.
gave him a gift.
Yeah.
I didn't, but one of my sisters.
You know
Yeah, that's the one.
yes.
the
Nixie,
Goliath?
you are.
Of course, yes. What else would I be?
I don't know. I hadn't pieced it together yet. I'm not that smart.
That's okay. You don't look that smart.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
I can tell.
Shut your fucking mouth.
It's okay. Keep going.
Yeah, we don't know what Gunnar is up to. He just kind of disappeared.
Well,
He's
enough
doing
about
Goliath
Gunnar. I
things.
was enjoying that game we were playing. We throw some more rocks.
I don't see why not.
Sometimes in life, there's no-
So you just how you get here so fast? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick up another rock and throw it.
She sort of just sinks down into the ground, and then once again the hand shoots up, But this time she shoots up with it and just sort of like dances back with the rock and tosses it for you to catch.
Okay.
Brother, there's old Slovakian saying, sometimes in life there is not enough rock.
Okay. You throw a rock too then?
No.
Okay.
Well, I believe I could consult my sisters and get you across. Are you going all the way across?
Where do we
We're
go?
going to the mountain.
The mountain.
Yeah, the mountain.
Bless your souls.
So, what kind of dragon live on mountain, do you know? What color is it?
I haven't gotten that close. My sisters we try to avoid the mountain. Those of us that are there cannot leave.
But we got a bard. The bard can seduce the dragon.
As Olavi's just there, just like comically drawn to be extra short, just with a.
You have a very interesting type.
No, sorry, no. I just like big, tall, dark, and handsome.
That is.
Like that guy over there.
Everyone looks over at Brick who's laying down and very quickly gets stared down by Lauren. Well, yes, I could get you across, but I will not go with you once the bridge is formed.
Yeah, that's all right.
And if I never see you again because you're dead, good luck in the afterlife.
Oh, but what if we do see you again?
And I'll greet you cheerfully, of course.
By the way, the big snake in the lake, is it mean or no?
That depends.
Depends on
He does
what.
sink a lot of ships.
Do they do it on purpose or is it just because he's so big he makes me wave things off?
Both.
Okay.
Maybe we do not do ship.
Yes, bridge sounds good.
He's not overly fond of mankind because of the way the gods look upon them favorably.
Yeah, when you say mankind, are
Oh,
you talking
one
about
of
humans?
those big crybaby.
Mostly humans, but most mortals.
Things that look like humans.
Yes.
What a
humanoid-type
big
creatures.
crybaby.
Hopefully
I'd
not
imagine if
those
you-
that look like a half of a human or less.
Oh no, he would definitely hate that.
I mean, when you're that big, they probably all look the same, so.
She doesn't actually know that. You sort of gather that she's just toying with you at this point.
It is not my fault we have opposable thumb and we built tool with it. I don't know why it is so mad at us.
Stay here one moment while I go consult my sisters.
Okay.
And then she dives off into the lake and disappears for a time.
I bet if Jomangundr had a better childhood, he'd be more adjusted.
I'm gonna continue to dock my armor if we're gonna cross a big bridge over water.
Alright, yeah. You get the armor the rest of the way on, and she reappears, and she's like, my sisters have agreed to help. Now quick, this is going to be a surprise, so close your eyes. Every one of you now.
Sure.
Eyes.
Yeah.
You wake up in a dungeon. No, that doesn't really happen.
Like a chain to a wall.
You guys hear the ground begin to rumble, and you
Mine's
hear
rolling
the
with
waves, the waves of the lake splashing. And when you open your eyes again at her bidding, you notice that a giant bridge has formed out of the free-floating ice, leading you a narrow path straight over to the servants'
It is
ground.
very convenient.
Will the
yes.
cart make it?
The cart will make it,
Very convenient.
barely,
Okay.
like with 2 inches on either side of the wheel.
I think I could just animate the cart for a bit to make sure it doesn't fall in the lake.
Okay.
Very
Well-
You know what would be funny? We're not going to do this, but what if there was a random chance for the animated object to be evil?
To be haywire.
Yeet.
That would be funny.
Did you yeet?
I'm gonna unattach the horse then and get on the back and ride over the bridge, I guess.
I'm going to animate
What is walking behind cart?
the cart just to be safe, so we don't lose all of our stuff.
Now it's a very long trail across the surface of this lake. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss amongst each other while you're crossing?
Is Brick
It's
and
super fucked.
the Dark
That's
Shelf
super
coming
fucked.
with us?
Why are we even continuing this quest when we already kind of saved Boulder on accident? What are we doing?
Because the quest to get the root of the mountain was at the behest of Hell. It was not actually related to Balder. That just sort of happened.
Well, it's super fucked. I fucked up the timeline. Things are fucked up.
That's a fair
Like-
assessment.
Yeah.
At the
Rick's
worst,
just snoring away in the cart,
at the
and Lawrence just sort of like kicked back watching the. Actually, not you. She's sitting next to you now that she knows you're no
Listen,
threat.
you
She's
fuck,
staring over at a lobby.
listen, you fucked up
Menacingly.
prophecy.
Menacingly.
I talked to her. I was like, listen, you fuck up prophecy. What do you do about it now? Besides move on and go forward.
That's what we're doing. It's just
Well,
kinda
that's-
fucked.
Well,
And-
that is what we do then.
at the very least,
Not a
we
fuck.
need to get the seed of the mountain. After all, that ice witch traveled 1,000 miles.
I love
That-
the Jack.
That ice witch is after it still.
Just
And
do.
who knows what a witch like that'll do with such a powerful item.
Listen, just do what I do
Yeah,
throughout my entire.
kind of fucked up.
Just do what I do throughout the entire life. Just shove it deep down and keep an eye on it. Okay.
Besides, I gotta have a reason to pick up a whole spell for seeing invisible things.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna keep walking here.
Shove
Well, you
regret
guys
deep
are,
down
in the
inside
car.
and keep an eye
I
on
want to
it.
lean against Lauren since she doesn't hate me now.
Yeah, she doesn't make a move to stop you. She allows it. You
Yeah.
being, the least trash person on here as far as she's concerned.
Cool.
Being a fellow elf. She doesn't stop looking at Olavi, though. She's straight staring daggers.
Olavi went from okay to utter trash.
Yeah, that's
All in
basically.
the back of the cart.
What's that?
We're all in the back of the cart.
Yeah, you guys are.
I'm still riding on the back of the
like
horse.
poke Brick to see if he's alive.
Yes,
Bravely poke him.
he snores happily. He's well rested, shall we say. You guys feel the wind begin to kick up, and with it, the waves begin to rise all around you. Who's piloting the cart?
It's piloting itself, right?
It's piloting itself. I've already we could all go inside the Lehman's tiny hut and it'll just do whatever I've told it. For the next hour, of course.
Oh, it's animated, right?
Mhm.
Autopilot.
Have it roll a dexterity save.
And it's also floating.
Is it? Oh yeah, it can fly. That's right. Whee! Yeah. You guys, the waves surge up and threaten to push the cart off the side, but because the cart has been animated, it continues on its way. And the only thing that saved the horse is the fact that it was attached to the cart and not a real living, breathing horse. Otherwise, it either would have been battered to death or frozen to death. But you guys are nice and cozy.
Super horse.
You're floating transport for an hour until
I'll recast
longer
it.
in.
I could refresh it. I mean, it doesn't say I can refresh it, but I mean,
In 59 minutes, you can just cast it again.
yeah, I can just
how many
refresh it.
uses do you get per day? Because I think it's like a once per day.
I can use it once per day, and then I can keep using spell slots of third level or higher for animating.
Okay, yeah, so you can keep doing that. Let me go ahead and look at the
Yeah.
size of the map.
Calculate how many hours it
Morris
will be,
is
and I'll
not concern
deduct.
himself with magic trick. He's swing harder than hit.
Let me double check to see if it's
It's
third.
3.5 days across the ice bridge.
Jeez. Man,
When I
why
said
did it
that
go
this is
over-
an ocean-sized lake, I was not exaggerating. And that's with you guys making good speed on an entirely flat, direct route with wind at your back.
Did the
I'm
Nixie
praying to
spray like
Euler to keep the temperatures frosty enough to keep the ice bridge active.
Send up your prayer to Euler. What are you saying?
Keep this shit cold.
You got it, bro. That makes me think of Kung Fury when Thor appears and he's huge and he's like, "Thanks." He's like, "Thanks, bro," and he kisses his bicep.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour at a time. I will have to check the extended description.
Got 1 minute.
Yep, it's actually
Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to cut it for the day with our brave heroes traveling across Lake Superior.
Very
upon
precarious
the narrow
position.
ice bridge.
Precarious.
Go ahead and raid somebody.
Yeah, we could do that. Someone else could do it because I don't know how.
I'm getting to it.
All right. Well, for those of you that did tune in,
Third level.
thanks for showing up. We love you guys. We hope you enjoyed the session. We'll be back exact same time next week and at a random time on Friday for some sort of Ales and Art or other stream. Any closing remarks? You got any disclaimers, Hunter?
Yeah, if you want to catch up on anything, check out YouTube. We'll be streaming some Ales and Art and possibly some miniature painting because somebody wanted pillars today that weren't painted. Otherwise, the room renovation will also be posted up on Twitter, so give us a shout out, share us up, you know, show other people what we're about.
Sawyer, you got
Things got catty, and that was fun.
I thought so too. That was rather humorous. Builds character. What do you think, Brilliant?
Well, the Dark Elf no longer hates currently, so that's a plus.
Osborne?
It's fun. Just remember, guys, if you keep two women around, they start eating each other.
Oh,
some
don't
more
forget you hugged
wisdom
another
from
god.
Boris.
Boris lives not a week without being behind bars.
Boris is also friends with a chain bola now.
Yes, he does not know yet that Boris is prolific war criminal. Allegedly.
I don't think the chain bola cares, and as soon as I can permanently animate it, we'll probably want to be with you instead.
Based.
Hopefully as friends.
Based. The
That's
chain
it.
bola is
It's made
based.
out of metal.
Chain bola is based.
What about you, Ulf? Any closing remarks?
Glad he is not dead.
Ulf has severe
And not
PTSD.
vampire and not cursed.
Or crushed.
Yeah, it was really dangerous there for a little bit,
Or
huh?
disintegrated.
Ulf has severe soul deadening
Yeah,
PTSD.
you should have like tower trauma. You're not afraid of tower.
You're afraid of heights and you're afraid of tall buildings.
You're also afraid of shadow.